Hello, NLZB. Whoever else is in here, if you're even still here. So someone in my area has been dumping silver, getting rid of it. Of course, I'm right behind him picking it up, somewhat, not all of it. As much as I could pick up it for now, I'm picking up. This is just a little bit, 4 ounces there. But got a couple tubes. Of silver the last couple of days. Plus, I already sold one tube. I already sold one whole tube out. MLZB, hello. There you are. I'm not going to be up very long, probably. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. Just picked up some silver the last few days, last 24 hours, I guess. So 20, 40, 60, 120 ounces. 124 ounces here. Plus, I sold a tube already to someone. Shipped that off today. So let's see what we got. I pretty much know what I got, but I think this one's a mix. Oh, a lot of American Way Johnson. So I got 15 of these right here. With a Freedom. Then some odds and ends that I picked up just to finish off the tube. Some nice looking 85 Earharts. I was able to get another Columbia round. Hello, hello. Poker. Israel. Hello. So I was able to pick those up. Forest. Hello. Should I? Just a few rounds I picked up. Then a whole tube of 82s I picked up. And these things are badass because they're the Big E backs. Then a tube of picked up a tube of 85s. Which these are 85s too, so. Then I think the other ones are miscellaneous. Just different rounds. Different things. was able to pick up more of these. The Spirit of the Columbia. But some different things. Oh, this one's pretty cool. It's got some beaver on it. Bullet Core, hello. MLZB.
What's up, Steve?
Just went. Somebody's dumped a bunch of silver the last few days. So I've been around.
Man, you got a nice pile there.
Picking it up as fast as I could do it. I had got told I couldn't go through and pick, get all the nice stuff out. No more. They wouldn't let me do it no more today. They kicked me out. Because I was going through and
nice pile of prospectors right there.
And I don't even know if they realized what they were selling me.
Oh my goodness.
On some of the stuff. Let me see if I can find this one right here. I think this is a miscellaneous tube as well. If I can get it to open up.
So cash money.
See, I got another Freedom. So I got another Freedom there. But I mean, some of these the Crown Mint.
Oh wow, look at that.
Here's the 84, the 84. But one of these.
Those are blazers too, man. They're blazers.
Yeah. One of these I picked up. The John Stevens train. I mean, some of this stuff I picked up is just totally different. There's another Freedom one that I picked up. I'm trying to find this one that I picked up. This is a different one.
Oh, look at that. Silver prospector. AG on the back. Made in the USA.
Yeah, so it's kind of different. I went through, and I found this. Oh, I got picked this one up today too. Ah, crap, the lights. There's Silver Shield. I got for a good deal on it. I got a good deal on that. I mean, Mountain Queen Silver, I've never heard of them, so I had to pick it up. I mean, some of the stuff that I picked up was a little bit different, so.
Oh, look at that. It's a Columbia.
Yeah, it's 1 ounce round. I mean,
That's cool.
I had this. Oh,
who's this? What's this?
Joe Montana. I'm at Steve Young.
Oh, wow.
And I don't even like the 49ers, but I'm going to send that to someone that
I know
loves
there's
the
a
49ers.
lot of Niner fans. A lot of Niner fans in our community.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of different things that
Sorry about their luck, but hey, I guess you got to pick a team.
So the last 2 days, I've picked up 160 ounces of silver.
Wow!
And I've sold a tube right away before I could even get it home.
That's awesome.
Before I could even get it home. So I called somebody and they said, "Yeah, I want that." So I said, "Okay." I mean, there's just different things that I picked up. The ship coins.
Got to grab the deals when you can get them.
Another Freedom. That's pretty cool. The Liberty.
I like those. Trade unit
look
Liberty.
at this.
That's nice.
You see
that's
this?
just the Lady Liberty, yeah.
You know what
That's
this is, right?
That's very cool.
Nordstrom or something they're called.
Oh,
but there's
wow.
a 10, 2 10s, and I got this one right here. It's a proof one. It's a 20.
It's a $20 one.
Those carry a premium. Then I got these ones right here that were just there. Then I picked up this one. I've never seen a prospector like that.
Nope. Never seen that one either.
So I had to pick them up because they were a little bit different.
Forrest says, let's get this auction going. He's bored.
Auction.
Oh, I like those too, the little breaker ones. Those are cool.
I mean,
oh my God, they even have one of you? Steve, is that you?
What's that?
That last one, a picture of you?
Oh yeah, yeah, right. The Comet. I had one of those over the weekend. And I'm trying to find something that I found. Oh, I think this is it right here. This one's a proof.
Look at that.
This is a proof one that I found in there.
It's got the E on the back.
So this one's going in my stash.
Yeah, definitely.
I haven't seen a proof one before.
I don't think I've ever seen a proof one either. Texas Joe was in the house.
Texas Joe, hello, hello.
Texas Joe.
But I mean, like there's the
That's a good
84,
pile of silver.
85. So yeah, I got quite a load picked up today. The last
Man.
couple days, within the last 24 hours. Freaking awesome.
How you doing?
Hello.
Freaking awesome. Yeah, that's
So-
cool. The Steve Young one. Wow. And it's numbered on the back, right?
Yeah, it's a serial number one. I can't even see what
Only
number it is.
5,000. I think there are 5,000 of those made.
I'm not too sure.
I remember when I used to have my sports business, we would occasionally get those in.
This is number. Oh, well, there's more than 5,000. This is 6,982.
Oh, so they might have made 10,000 of them.
10,000 of them, yeah.
They used to have packs of cards where you could randomly get one of those in it too,
Oh, yeah.
which was cool.
Yeah. So it has his 1983 stats on the back.
Oh, wow.
So I saw it and I had to pick it up, even though I hate the 49ers.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Niners.
Yeah, I don't care for them at all. But
Well,
there
they're
was
in
a
your
lot of-
division. So they're in your division. That makes total
Yeah.
sense.
But I got a lot of different stuff, cool stuff, I thought. So I
that's
couldn't turn
that's
it
a good pile
down.
of goodies.
I kept buying and buying and buying. It's like, Then they stopped letting me go through everything. They said, you're picking out all the good stuff.
You grab
said,
all
"Of
the
course."
prospectors and all the cool stuff, dude.
I said, of course.
Got to do it.
I mean, I'm not going to not take out the better stuff, the different stuff. Then he went
Did
to
this
that.
come from one of your? Did you get this from one of your local LCSs?
Well, two different ones.
Nice.
So I went to one yesterday, picked up quite a bit. Then I went today and picked up 44 ounces out of another one. Then they stopped letting me look through the tubes that came in.
Oh my God, Steve! I just realized there's people in the chat.
There's a
up,
few in
Rhonda?
here. Who's in here?
Rhonda.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, Rhonda.
What's up, Israel? Steven.
Yeah,
Steven,
so
you can get a prospector around anytime you want.
I need to get one of those first ones. Which one? Dinglehart? I got these. These are cool. I like these because they break.
Yeah,
it.
those are neat.
So there was
should
some
try to
guy
do
that, yeah,
Try to do a video of breaking one of those apart and see what happens.
I don't think so. That'd be too damn hard. I'll be there for hours just trying to break it.
I had trouble breaking a 1 ounce Geiger out of an assay.
There's another breakable one.
Those are popular.
That's a
The
Stagecoach. silver.
Stagecoach. Yeah.
But I mean, but there's quite a few. These ones I couldn't turn down. I mean, these carry a premium in the price.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
got a good
Forrest
deal on them.
is in the chat. Forrest.
Forrest. You know what? I might game some out.
There you go.
I wasn't thinking about gaming out tonight, but I could a few if you guys want to.
Patrick says, how
need to
much,
look-
Steve, for a bin?
For a bin for what?
He's getting excited. He's ready.
I need to look through and see what all I got first before I.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
I
probably
just
a good
started
idea.
I started grabbing stuff because they was pulling stuff back and they were trying to get out. So I was like, okay, okay. So I just started grabbing the stuff I could.
That's a good looking stack of silver, man. And we got the price over $24 an ounce now.
Yes, and I really think if things go cahoots in the next couple days, if you know what I'm talking about,
Yes, yes.
I
Hey,
think
Oregon Stackers in the house.
I think you're gonna go see it. Hey, Oregon, look at this one I picked up. I didn't tell you about. I just picked this up today. Oh, look at Oregon Stacker.
Look at that.
Open that up.
Look at that. Let's check it out. I love Oregon Stacker packages. Hope that didn't sound weird.
You like Oregon's package? Is that what you
Oh,
said?
look at there. This guy always sends us a bonus, man. Look at that.
But he
This
tapes in
guy.
there. Does that bother you when he tapes it?
Nah, because it's all junked up. Look at that, though. It's cool. 1927. That's awesome. Man,
Okay, run. If I decide to run for an hour or so, maybe I'll do it.
let's see what else we got in here. I mean, you already gave me a bonus. Look at this. See? This guy. Another
there
bonus.
you go.
Double bonus. Look at this guy. Who is this guy, this Oregon Stacker?
I don't know.
Just giving stuff away.
Some crazy guy, I think.
Man, how do you compete with that?
I don't know. It's hard.
Well, he puts a lot of tape on it, I'll tell you that. All right, we'll get back to the free dime in a minute. We gotta see what's inside. I've seen something gold and shiny. Holy crud, this thing is all taped up. Here we go.
You get
Sure I
some
don't
gold
break
from
the,
him, didn't you?
Yeah. I like when he pops on the midday buy it now stuff.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this guy, he loves the tape.
He does, doesn't he?
It's taped on the inside, on the outside.
Everywhere.
Oh my gosh, I just don't want to. I don't want to get into the assay part. Okay, all right, more tape. Oh, it's on there. Here we go. I'm gonna figure this out here eventually. This was tape overload. All right, here we
You
go.
don't want it
I
to
think I
get
got it figured out
lost.
now. I think I got it figured out now. If I cut open the original lollipop on this, I'm going to be very sad. I'll just have to throw it in a holder in my others. All right, here we go. It's like a
One
game of
sniper,
operation.
Chris. Hey, Chris, why don't you come up? We need some entertainment.
There we go.
You could be the look
Oh,
at that.
boy,
Oh, the
look at
panda you
that.
bought.
Look at that beauty. That, wow, 1987? I didn't even realize I was getting a vintage one. Look at that, Steve.
That's pretty
That's
nice.
That is really nice. And the original lollipop. Wow. That's sharp. I guess we'll have to leave it in the original lollipop because. All right, let's see what else we got here. I have to admit, I love these Oregon Stacker packages. Ugh. There we go. Another. Those
Oh,
peso.
is that the 2 peso or 2.5?
This is the dose, yeah, just the dose. You had a great deal on those, though. I think it was
Yeah, he
110
did.
out the door. I'm like, yeah, 110. I'll take another one of those. Why not? Look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh, it might be Forrest. Sorry. You know, Forrest is always sniping me, and then I'm always sniping Forrest. But I still like Forrest, even though he snipes me. Just part of
He's a
the
good
fun,
guy.
you know? He is a good guy. He really is. Look at there. And a 1964. My birth year. So thank you, Oregon. Man, this piece of gold right here. I love this one. The beauty.
Yes, any gold's beauty, but that one's special.
That one is really a beauty. I'm trying to remember if anything important happened in 1987, but those years are foggy.
That's what I say. Can't remember.
Those are very foggy years. And you always get a cool Oregon Coast postcard. Can't beat it. You save these. We got a nice collection of postcards from Oregon.
Nice. What's the link? I put it in the chat. Didn't you get it, Chris?
I figure that Steve will start sending out postcards soon.
No. No.
No,
Little-
no way.
Put little thank you cards in there.
You do. I got another one here. I might as well open it up.
Yeah, I sent your package out, and I told you I put one of my cards, my gold cards, in there for your son.
Oh, he's gonna love that. He is gonna love that. He gets a kick out of stuff when people write little notes and things. There we go. Some gold in here. This is from Kellanell.
Oh, nice. Oh, look at that.
Look at there. Got some little Royal Canadian Mint. Look at those little guys. Little 1 grammers. Those are cool.
Nice.
And at mix. Little grammar.
Can't go wrong
More
there.
gold. More gold. Kellanell's awesome, man. He does cool trades.
Yeah, I was at the shop, and some guy came in, and he's never collected before, and he's asked me all kinds of questions about silver. So basically trying to tell him it depends what you like, you know. I collect what I like. Everyone's
That's how
different.
we are.
Everyone's
That's how we are
different.
too. And the cool part about collecting or stacking is if you get something you don't like, you can always move it on to get stuff that you do like. So if you find great deals out there, but it's not something you collect, you can still pick it up and then trade it
Flip it.
or
Yeah, turn it up.
figure
And
out a way to.
and it's kind of hard to explain to some people, like this guy, you know, trying to explain to him collecting and stacking is two totally different things.
Yes, absolutely.
There he is.
What's up?
Live and in person. Hey, are you going to sing for us, Chris?
Am I gonna sing? I tried to sing today. It didn't work out too well.
He'll give you some of his impressions. Did you get a ghost? There he is.
Check this out, Steve.
Let me bring it up. Someone else got one today
girl.
that I led the right way to get one.
Scrofa?
Well, look at, you know, there's a ghost one, right?
Oh, I see it.
That's the harder one to get.
I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
This is the ghost. It just
Did you just get that to come in today?
came in today.
Can't go wrong with that. You probably got a
That's
good deal
great.
on it, hopefully. Hopefully you got a good deal.
That's a great pickup.
Yep.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Oh, yeah. So when you see those,
I got a few of them. I'm going to have to go look.
go look. Yeah, because it's
I'm
a
pretty
difference
sure I would have
between,
noticed it, though, because that thing stood out.
it's a difference between like $30 to $100.
Oh, shoot.
Look at that.
That's the big 2-ouncer?
Where'd you get that one from?
I got this one from Coin Crew a while ago. This is actually in my stack since like October.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did that. You did that opening today. I haven't had a chance to watch your.
I got one of those last year from Steve.
Yeah. Well, that's why I thought maybe he got that from.
Yeah, those are beautiful. I love those. Coin Sniper Chris is always sniping me in the Coin Cruise auctions.
Hey, Oregon. Check this out.
He figured it out, Oregon. Maybe. Did he?
Oh,
Oh, he broke it. He broke it.
oh,
He did it.
oh!
He did it.
Look at that.
Oh, Jeff.
Hadouken.
Oh, you can.
I got it. Oh, back in it goes.
Hey, Sniper Chris. I used to have a store selling coins, comics, sports cards, and we used to have video games in there. That game drove me freaking nuts all day, man. All day it would do
I
that.
used to play in the
you
arcade
can-
all the
you
time. My
Those little games were money makers, though. Oh, look
my
at this.
My tube of Beskers.
That's very cool.
Yeah, got a little bit of everything.
Good morning, my neighbor. Angry Warrior Tackle Box.
Here's Steve's little pickaxe.
Yeah, those are cool.
What else do I got over here?
You got quite the package from the Coin Crew then.
Oh, I had packages from October. All the.
How
And you
could
know
you-
what? I still
How could
forgot
you not
one.
open those? Man,
I
can't.
still forgot one.
I'm like on my way home from walking down to the mailbox trying to open stuff up. We got a big party tomorrow, 3 o'clock, West Coast.
Let's see what else we got here.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know what happened there. What'd you get? What'd you get?
What happened?
Always.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go.
It kicked me out. Then I kicked me out and I had to come back in for some reason. I think I kicked myself out.
Look at that. Those are beautiful.
Are you putting that up for sale? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, BIN, $600.
Hey, those things have not lost their value. Those things have stayed high. Right, Angry Warrior? I was so excited that the mail ran today.
Oh, I got one for Angry.
I think I sent one off to Angry today. What's he like? Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah. He has a soft spot for that stuff. You got your camera all dialed in, Chris. Looks good.
Yeah. I got some crazy stuff. I don't know. I'm all over the place.
Our
I got-
collection's all over the place, too.
I got this from Steve. I think I got this for Steve.
Yeah, we bought it at the lot. The last one I had auctioned on that, which worked out good for you because I found another one that I had. It's like I thought I got rid of all those.
I tell you what, though, Oregon was talking about something about the New Zealand Mint. I finally put my.
We have an account with the New Zealand Mint. They're awesome.
Yeah, I ordered my
You
first
could
order.
get something from them in 3 days from New Zealand.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing, huh? And it takes
Literally
Weeks
3
to get it
days for
from
us
them.
here in California. I mean, it's crazy.
3 weeks to get something from something there in Las Vegas sent to you.
Yeah. Yeah, New Zealand. And then they deliver it and you have to sign for it. So I love that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be home to sign, so. Well, yeah, and I got my right arm to sign it, so works out good.
That's right. You got something coming up, huh?
I do.
There
I
it
got
is.
2 things coming in the mail.
Look at that. You're ready for auction, Chris. You're ready. Let's do it. Break the ice.
So MLZB, you see the shadow back there, right? You see the shadow now. Now you know what to look for.
Yeah, I see it. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm digging mine
And I
out.
don't
Soon
know
as
how
I
many.
get
Were, yeah, I don't even know how many they put of those out, really.
Hold on, I'm trying to get it centered.
But they go for $100. They go
Did
for
not know
$100
that.
easy. Let me bring you up. Yeah, they're selling on eBay for $100. One guy's
I
selling.
had a few of those on my
$100.
gaming table, and they went fast. Maybe I know why.
I got it for about. I don't want to say how much I got it for.
Texas Joe, I'll take a caramel macchiato.
The one I bought, I'll tell you, the guy didn't know what he had.
Oh my god. Oh.
We're
The
gonna
one I
have
got,
Batman to be
I
here
bought off
tomorrow from New
Facebook
Zealand.
group for $35.
I just got a little text from New Zealand that our new Batmans will be in tomorrow.
This one's from Oregon.
Oh yeah.
I saw that Batman.
But
It
Chris,
looks
you know the
pretty
thing Chris does? He lets them pile up.
I can't do that. I gotta open them every day.
I know.
It's
I'm impatient. As soon as I get something, I can't wait.
I'm telling you, I'm walking back from the mailbox and I'm busting them open.
Before you get to that, before I get to the steps, it's
Before I even
open.
get back to the house. I got the knife out, cutting it open.
Oh, he's gonna open it now. He's
Here
gonna
we
see what he
go.
got.
Let's go. Heck yeah, Texas Joe. I love a good caramel macchiato.
I got some peanuts. No pun intended.
With a
Oregon
T.
gave me some peanuts.
With a T. Got to say that with a T. Peanuts with a T.
On the road again. Just can't wait to stack on the road again.
This is exciting, watching you open the goods. I just did mine before you came on. Look at that. Love the bonus cards. Same one I got. I love that card.
Oregon. Oregon, I got your stuff and I'm actually opening it and I got it today. It's like a record.
That's one good thing. Oregon, we get his packages in like 2 days.
Yeah, 'cause you guys are on the West Coast, so it just slides right down.
Yeah. Same with yours, Steve. We get yours quick. Oregon, if his bonus is better than MLZB's, we're going to have problems. What do you think, Steve?
Oh, semi
Oh, that's
Columbian
cool.
Exposition.
That's awesome. Very cool.
What do you get? What'd you
Columbian
get? What did he send you?
Exposition. That's nice.
I like these. These are nice.
Yeah, those are cool.
If my camera will zoom, let's see. Yeah, it's dark, so it's like, yeah. Have you guys ever seen this? I got this from Plumber, and I've honestly never seen this.
I seen them online today, and they're going a little high now.
These.
They're all over Instagram, but they're expensive.
This is cool.
Those look nice.
I really like this one.
Yeah, they're expensive today on there. Here comes Steve back. What's
Well,
up,
I
Steve?
didn't-
Steve.
I moved the cable, then it shut me down again. So I had to.
That's
switch
what
the
happened to
cameras
me
back.
before. I was making a video.
Never, Oregon, never. We'd never do that. Not Lucille, no way.
And then, oh God.
Look at all that, man. You got a lot of goodies.
Oh, Angry's angry again.
He's angry. It's the traffic, man.
He's not angry at the Molones anymore. He liked
He
those
lives in
Molones.
the traffic area.
Oh
High
goodness.
traffic area.
The tape monster.
Yeah. I know. I thought I was gonna cut open the lollipop on my gold accidentally today, cutting around all that
Rhonda, I do have a wallet for you, by the way, with a couple things in it. I need to get that sent
Oregon.
out.
I don't know what this is. It's like I call this the Aztecian dragon.
Oh, your camera's working really good.
Yeah, this one actually focuses a lot better than the other one. I don't even have to play around with it that much, so very pleased about it. It's only a webcam, so it's not bad for a webcam.
No, not at all.
I just on my iPhone.
Yeah, you got your iPhone that works good.
Yeah, it does. It does a pretty good job for me.
Ooh.
$2021.
Type 1.
Type 1.
I picked up like 5 of these from Oregon when he had his midday sale. He pulled the Steve.
Yeah, the
I like
Type
that
1,
midday sale. That was awesome.
those Type 1s are more expensive than the Type 2s.
Holy testicle Tuesdays.
How many did you rip there? 1 or 2, huh?
Right? It's hanging a little bit to the left. Look at this. It's like,
The tape
goodness
sticking to it.
gracious. Great balls of fire. Yeah, my tattoos. Yeah, I know. Oh, here's another one. Yeah.
Hey, how was your surgery? Did you have surgery, Chris?
Oh no, I wouldn't be able to move this arm. I'm having it
I was gonna say-
tomorrow.
I was going to say
Tomorrow
you're
at
moving awfully
12:30.
good for having surgery.
Well, we're sending you positive vibes, my friend, on your surgery. You'll be a cute girl.
Ah, thanks, guys. Yeah, I mean, my friend's
Kidding.
picking me up at like, yeah, my friend's picking me up at like 10 o'clock, 10:30. So
That's not Taco Tuesday.
There you go. Got some gold.
Yeah, Joe, he's going to get
Gold.
shoulder surgery tomorrow.
yeah, on this bad boy right here, it's messed up. So got some gold.
Okay, Rhonda, no problem. I'll hold on to it. You just tell me when you want it sent. I can't remember exactly what's in there off the top of my head.
We've been getting so much gold. I love the gold now.
Oh, he sent. Did I get a walker from him? I don't even remember this.
That's my
probably
favorite
did.
constitutional. I love the walking liberties.
I got tubes of walkers. Like,
Yeah, I'm
love
working on
walkers.
my third monster box, Chris.
Look at this. I got tape all over the place. What am I doing right now? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Joe, it is. What happened to your shoulder, Chris?
What didn't happen to it? I got a torn labrum. My AC cartilage is gone. I got a bunch of bone spurs.
It's gonna feel better when it's all nice and healed up, though.
Yeah. I needed to get away from work anyway because it's getting a little toxic there right now. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to remove myself from the equation.
Work is stupid anyway.
Yeah, he'll be on good meds. That's what I'm hoping. He does some videos.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Single hearts.
Oh, yeah. Shoulder, yeah.
Still in the lollipop. Look at that.
I love these. I love
almost
these
jumped on
so
those
much.
too. Almost jumped on some of those too.
I think I got like one more. Hell yeah.
What's up, Janice?
Hey, Janice, good to see you. The Janice sent me the nicest email I've gotten from somebody in a long time.
She always sends positive emails all the time.
She's an awesome lady. Awesome.
It was beautiful. What are these? These are all. Oh, these are buffaloes. It's funny. Some of these people put these in a capsule, and I got like a tube for them now, so I don't need the capsules.
You're saying, hell with that tube capsule. I don't need them no more.
Just throw them in the tube.
Some
There you go.
Tridents.
Trident.
Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. See, I gotta open up another package. Hold on.
He gets another one. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Another coin crew.
Didn't you just do a video on Coin Crew today?
I did a video, and guess what?
That
I
came in
got done
afterwards?
with it and forgot a package on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
I did one yesterday.
Was it yesterday it went out? Yeah. I remember saying, I gotta watch that.
Yeah. Yep.
Coin
Let's see
crew
what's in here.
4,000 friendlies party is tomorrow.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yep. Doing a lot of giveaways.
Who?
I got to figure something out because I just got 500, so I want to make sure it sticks. And I have to figure something out. I got something in mind.
Get on. Let's have a party, Steve. Let's have a party.
Well, I'm thinking more of like a treasure hunt.
Oh, that would be fun.
So I might need some help from a few friends.
We're always here for you if you need some help.
Holy moly! I got more gold.
What?
How can you cannot remember you got gold? It's like, oh crap, I got gold. Didn't
This
even know
might
I
be
had
something
that.
you sniped from MLZB on the
This is
coin
from
crew.
yo. This is from 12/7. This is from December 7th. I forgot.
Well, yeah, he did one last month where I sent him Christmas candy before Christmas.
All right. Yo, I had a package. This is actually a true story. So I had, yeah. Well, that was the best thing. Was I had like 8,000 packages, on the floor, and I'm walking around, and all of a sudden I trip, and then I step on something, and I'm like, "What the heck was that sound?" It was one of Steve's packages, and I was just like, I hope I didn't break anything. And then I opened it up, and it was a ring pop.
Yeah. Oh, Britannia, huh?
Oh, that's not. All right, I'll
So
pull
is-
up the.
It's always nice to find gold that you forgot you bought from December.
I love gold. The smell of it, the taste of it. Oh,
There you go. Debbie Silvertrap, hello. Nice to see you. Thanks for
I
stopping
even
by.
lost my Vinky in an unfortunate schmerting accident, which is why they called me God member.
That's why I like watching your videos, your openings, because you always add a little character in there. Oh, look at that. Nice. David G, hello.
I'm so afraid I'm gonna drop this because it's so tiny, tiny and little tiny.
It's shiny, though. You'll be able to find it. Just flash a flashlight around.
This is. Oh my god! What is it? 20. It's the 2022. Very, very nice.
Oh, you got it before it even became the year.
Yeah. Yep. I got it back, and I
Even though it's
paid
been sitting there like 3 months now.
yeah, $227.
What else do you find in there that you forgot you had?
Let's see here. I got a Libertata.
BR,
What's up, BR
hello.
Williams?
This is a 2012.
Oh, nice.
Zoom, baby, zoom, baby. All I wanna do is I'ma zoom, 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 and a boom, boom.
Is
Just
this
shake it
still
up.
from the Coin Crew box?
Yeah, this is another coin crew. I had like 8,000 of them. Yep. Yep. That's a lot. 8,000 million, kajillion, fulfillion.
That's a lot. That's more than I can add on my two hands.
I got
That's
some
right.
of these.
What is that?
This is
That
a
won't-
1964
Oh,
Canadian.
$50.
It's like BU. They got a couple of these. They're really nice.
Man, we're getting a hellacious thunderstorm right now.
This is
oh,
this
Nice.
is Oregon's second. This is Oregon's second favorite lady.
There she is.
I'll-
Don't judge.
I don't
love
want. I
her.
don't want Oregon to get. I don't want Oregon to get too excited.
yeah, he's gonna. He's drooling already.
What else do I got? Yo, I actually. All right, I got this one. I actually don't usually buy Morgans, but I got it. This is an 1887. Hold on.
Texas Joe, it's like Weekend at Bernie's. She's always going to be around, whether she's alive or not.
Oh, my sausage fingers just do not fit in these gloves.
Yeah, she did get COVID.
Hold on, here we go.
Debbie Silvertrap, how are you? You got a good looking group in your chat right now, Steve. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm quite lucky. Just
Paul
throwing something up
Stampa's
real
in the
quick.
house.
Hello, Paul.
Wow, that's a good looking. Wow. She is a beaut.
So some Morgans in the stack.
She is a beaut, Chris. She's a beauty.
So I got that one. Let's see what else I got. She's a beaut. Yeah, you got to keep it you got to keep it diverse, and you got to keep a diverse collection. So I always believe in.
Exactly. We want gold from every country.
So I got. I don't even know what else I got. I got my Ryu, my regular Ryu. I love this guy.
Morgan said the queen is his girlfriend. Don't judge. Don't judge.
Hey man, nobody judges, man. You like what you like.
Queens need love too.
Isn't that convenient for Oregon and the Queen?
That's right, Paul. Gold. We love gold.
Who? Oh, right. Remember these things? I got one of these actually. Let's see if I can pop it out. No pun intended.
Ah,
Oh, holy freaking dicky. Oh,
Oregon.
what is it? Morgan said he likes the older ladies. That's right. Oh, that's awesome.
one of the
That is
glow in the dark
Oh, yes.
aliens.
Those are cool.
Man,
Daddy.
I got stuff just all over the place.
Good point. Solid point, Debbie. Solid point.
You want to know what's cool? Look at this. Let's see if I can hold
The
this up.
number?
What number did you
Get
get?
to focus now.
Yeah, now it doesn't want to focus. It won't
MLCBs.
focus now. This is number 57 out of 250.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Only
pretty
250?
nice.
Wow. Uh-oh. Hope we
Yep.
don't lose our power here.
Oh, hopefully you don't lose power.
The lights just flickered, but
Oh, you're on your phone, so keep going.
yeah, hopefully I'm on my data plan. And not the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it doesn't want to focus.
Oh, it's freaky deaky.
It's snowing there, Oregon. It snowed a little bit today here.
It's
But it
raining.
melted
right?
off.
Yeah, we're getting some rain, which is rare here in California.
Well, 84 I-84 here in Oregon. They're in Oregon. They shut it down because there was like a 98 car truck pileup.
no. Oh, no.
Oh, proof there.
She is a beaut. 95.
What year? What year? 95.
Yeah, wow.
Philadelphia. To Philadelphia. Yep, 1995. Yep. So I got that. Yeah.
That was a proofy proof.
Proofy McProofski.
That's
Yeah.
a very proofy proof.
Yeah. Did you guys check out the so these are actually these here are the
Those-
Tigers. These
those
are
are nice.
these are on a Hatmax for like $70 right now.
Yeah, the price of those have increased like crazy the last couple of days.
Yeah, what's up with that?
And that's a 1 ounce.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why
What? Debbie said it's going to snow in Vegas.
these are the half ounces.
I love those too.
Those are probably more now too than
It's crazy. I don't know what it is. The 1 ounces are selling for so much. It's and they don't have like a really really low mintage, but I guess like everybody digs them.
yeah. they just went crazy, haven't they? I saw that today. I said, "There's no way that has to be a mistake." And went to a few other sites and said, "What?"
Yeah. It's crazy, man. I couldn't believe it. I literally thought I was pulling up a 2 ounce, and I was like, no, this is a 1 ounce, and they're selling it for 70. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Bobby Boucher is in the house.
Bobby, hello, Bobby. Maybe
Stay
tomorrow I'll go-
hydrated.
Yes, drink your water.
Yo, what's up, Bobby?
Maybe tomorrow I'll put some BINs up for this stuff that I got. Oh, somebody just emailed
Hey,
me about
Noah's
one of
Ark.
those.
Yep.
I
Love
just
those.
sold. Yeah, you just got 2 of them coming to you.
I know, got 2 more coming. Yeah. And some more little golds. Gold Geiger.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, man. It all adds up.
Oh, it does. Absolutely. We try
These
to
are-
collect
these are-
all the little grammars, all the different types of grammars.
These are sequential. I think I got these from Oregon, too.
Nice.
Where's my
Oregon says, what's for auction?
My entire desk.
All right, I'll start it off. Buck and go.
Oh, it'd be like a pile like the other night, except I'm not dropping all that gold on it.
I love those dog
I'm-
piles.
Let me tell you, you almost instigated Ciervo Carlos into putting that giant thing. He almost got him to put it up there.
I know. I was ready. I was gonna pounce in. Morgan said him and Bullet Core, but I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna jump in on that.
I was trying to talk him into it.
Oregon's like, I'll drop 2 G's.
Used to love the Steve looking for silver dog piles.
Well, everyone's doing it now, so I don't do it as much.
I know they stole your idea. They took it from
I
you.
know. Thank you for stopping by, hitting the thumbs up. Appreciate it very much. Even though we're really not doing too much, we're just
Yeah, I like
showing
those.
gold.
I like those kind bars. Those are cool. Let's put some of that gold up for auction right now. Let's
Yeah,
go.
right now you
How about
you can't
this
get,
one?
Yeah, you can't get those no more. I've been looking.
Check this out.
Was that a low number? Was it at 15?
15.
Finally got all my packages mailed out.
Yeah, I got your
Amazing.
email today about
I
that.
know.
I don't think I sent you something. Did I send yours out, Chris?
You did. Yeah, you mailed my.
Those are nice. These Zero the Tigers are nice.
I think everybody did because they know I'm going out. Even Plumber. Plumber actually held mine for a while, and I think I actually got stuff coming. I got a lot of stuff coming from him.
From the plumber. We got another 1/10 gold Libertad from him.
Oh, that's right.
That was exciting.
You see, you got to wait to the end of the night sometimes.
Yeah, I try to sneak in and just grab a few things here and there. Uh-oh, what do you got? A 1/10? What year is that, Chris? 08. Looking for a 2005 for LZB Lord Zachary's birth year.
2005. I'll see what I can do for you.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Yeah.
have a 2005. I'd have to check.
I know they're not nothing special about that year, thank goodness. But
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So
Oh,
what
it is.
what size do you want?
I'm just collecting the 1/10s right now.
The 110s? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look and see. I made a little note.
I was just going to try to fill a tube of 20 this year, and I've already got 14 of them, and we're still in February.
2005.
But these, like the one I got from Oregon and the lollipop, I keep those in the lollipop.
You sold me that Oregon. You got me that that low serial 15 out of 280.
Oregon comes up with some of these low number ones.
388, 3,880. I forget what the number is.
Yeah, 3888.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a low number when I get my mail in from the New Zealand Mint.
I know. I got a low number on the Grogu's. They were in the 100s. I love that New Zealand Mint. I love
It's
the fact
cool.
that I can order and 3 days later get something from New Zealand.
Isn't
It's
that
really
amazing?
cool.
What's
It's
up,
so
Scoop?
cool.
And then
There it
they
is.
text you the day before to let you know that you better be home tomorrow because we're going to deliver between 10 and 12.
I got stuff like all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mine's coming FedEx, and I'm like, FedEx.
And the shipping is free. It's just
Yeah.
all one price.
Isn't that amazing they could do that?
Although
Get there so
my
quick.
my bank charges me like a $1 or $2 foreign fee.
Really?
Yeah, it's like $2.
Well, that's not bad though. You
Yeah.
consider you're just paying $2 for shipping. So
Exactly. And then when I ordered some the other day, they're like, "Here, We'll sell you some more Darth Vaders at, $80. I'm all, okay. I'll take some more.
Who has those on sale right now?
Well, if you order something from Star Wars they'll
Yeah, then you
offer
get
it when
that.
you're checking out.
Get a deal.
Yeah. Wow, that's nice.
The silver trade unit.
It's got the T and the U in the middle. A lot of them
Oh,
don't
look at
have
that.
that.
Oh yeah, I've never noticed that before. I should
Yeah.
need to
Cool.
look for that.
This one's actually really.
Hard to get. I have probably silver trade units. I probably looked at 100 ounces the last few days of those.
Buck and go.
Buck and go.
Oh, here
Oh,
comes
that's
the
nice.
rain. Holy moly.
I got some really weird stuff. I don't know. I like weird stuff.
Me
So you
too.
guys
I like odd stuff.
Oh, and that's what I look for. You know, when I go to the coin stores and shops and stuff, I look for the different things. I love that. The new stuff doesn't get me as excited as the older stuff.
So just gotta change it up every once in a while.
Oh, Janice, that'll be just the start. Half a gram, that'll be just the start.
Check this silver shield.
Wow, that's a beauty.
Oh, Chris, why do you do that to me?
This one actually is. Let me find the number.
$196.
These like I don't buy many silver shields, but sometimes some
Those
of their
are nice.
designs are irresistible.
Yeah, that's a nice shield there.
Death of the dollar. Got that right. Oh man, I'm kind of like gone through the whole spiel.
That's a nice desk full of goodies.
Yeah, man, I got like gold everywhere.
Real
love-
world problems right there.
I love the Noah's Ark, man.
Oh, I love those too. I love those. There's
Crazy.
2022
Yeah, when I
out
can
now.
find the Noah's Arks, I turn.
Did you know that these Merc dimes, these are actually made from intaglio? I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Probably why they're so nice.
They are really nice.
Like
Fat
this
little
one is-
suckers.
Oh my god! Like I got my 2 ounces all in one spot.
Yeah,
So,
same. Same.
Look at this 2 ounce stack. 2 ounce stack.
There you go. We even have a few 3 ounces that we got from Steve in the past. There it is. That's coming our way. That's in our package, Steve. The Kraken.
Which one's that one? Oh, the Kraken. Yes, yes.
Yes. I got the werewolves. I just never had the Kraken, so that's
I
awesome.
actually, I got a really good deal on this one. Check this one out. The Griffin of Edward.
The lion. Oh, yes.
I really like this one. This one might be my favorite one out of the whole series. I really like
Cool
it
design on it. Look at that.
because if you check the back, it's got like the little like you see the relief.
Yeah, I like that.
I like the background. Like crazy. So I got that
Very
one.
nice.
This is the Greyhound. Greyhound of Richmond. Here's the horse of Hanover. The white horse of Hanover. Trying to get it to shine. This is the 2020.
Here we go. 2-ounce lib. Proof.
This one is a 20. This is a 2021. This is wow. This is a 1 ounce actually. This is a 1 ounce.
Oh,
I don't know how this got
okay.
in there.
I'm like, wow, that's nice. 2 ounces. That's still nice, though. Proofy. Proofy proof.
I got this one from Steve, I think.
That's a
This
2
is
ounce.
a 2 ounce.
You may have. I had some of those I sent out.
So I think we got
So-
one of those also.
All right, this one is this a 2 ounce? No, this is another 1 ounce. Yeah. 2013 1 ounce.
Proofy proof.
Oh, this is Texas Joe's favorite.
Oh my God. We need Texas Joe up to tell the story.
Yeah, did you hear about the Kookaburra story?
Man, that is an amazing story, the Kookaburra.
Yeah, I actually got a similar story. I'll tell you a story, and it's actually a pretty funny story. So, I was on a trip. I was on a trip with my mom and my sister, and we were in Tampa. And I was teasing this peacock. And all of a sudden, the peacock jumps over the barrier and starts chasing me. I'm getting chased by a peacock. And
Peacocks are not nice.
Yo, it spread its wings.
Texas Joe was just talking about peacocks. That's so funny.
These wings were gigantic.
Oh yeah,
And I'm
they
just
spread
like
out.
running from a peacock, and all my mom could say is, "That's what you get for taunting a peacock." And I'm like, I didn't know it had wings that big. I pissed it off.
Yeah, peacocks will definitely get your butt, man.
It was
Angry
bad.
Warriors,
I was
they've
like,
got a lot
man,
of
I'm getting
goodies.
attacked by a peacock. It was bad, but hey, I survived. You know. I mean,
You stopped playing with them after that, didn't you?
Yeah, don't be messing with the peacock.
this is a 2 ounce lib. Oh, I certainly did. Instead, I just make horse sound like.
Texas said, watch out for the bucking emus, too.
Hey, baby, come to me this. I'm a little nuts. What can I say?
Angry Warrior, let's go live and see what you got in the mail.
How many of you used to call these a cutty shark? I used to call these cutty sharks all the time.
He's a cutty shark. Those are beautiful, though. The cutty sharks are beautiful.
Angry could come up and show us what he got in the mail.
That's what I'm saying. We
Oh,
should-
Angry's got like 8,000 giveaways that he's got to show off.
He's the God King, King of Gauze.
It's got the power of the Jedi.
Seriously, like, oh, did I ever show my? Oh, I put it upstairs. I got my Iron Maiden piece. I showed Steve my Iron. Did I ever show you that?
Oh,
that
yes.
MLZ? Yeah.
Ooh, Iron
Hol-
Maiden.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on a second. I will
I think they came out with another one too, didn't they?
You know we like the heavy metal.
be right back. Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on a second.
Yeah, he gets a lot of cool stuff.
You know we like the heavy metal.
Be right back. Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on.
Yeah, he gets a lot of cool stuff.
I hear an echo.
Echo somewhere. It's probably him. Because he probably had his headphones on.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I can't believe I got this proof today out of the junk pile.
Oh, you're right. That's a nice proof.
Yeah, I can't believe I got this proof today out of the junk
pile.
Oh, you're right.
Almost there.
That's a nice proof.
Hold your horses. All right. I got a ton of stuff in here.
Iron Maiden.
Where's it
That's a
going?
nice one. Looks
Eddie.
cool.
Oh, yes.
This is made by the, what is this? CIT
Yep.
from the Cook Islands.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't know. I saw this design, and one, it's my birth year, and it's got like obsidian black, so
Yeah, that's
it won't
cool.
even like focus.
It's got Eddie. There he is.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's sweet. That is sweet.
There's only,
Joe wants it right away. Look at that.
Texas got a bin on it.
no, it's more than that.
He's bidding him against himself there.
He just upped the bid.
There's other personality coming out bidding than the other bid.
You can't
You
He's
even
might have to put.
He is a
Might
man
have
of
to-
many voices.
you can't even see the queen. That's how dark it is.
It's nice.
They did a really
He sent
good
me the
job.
picture of it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
sharp.
his third personality's involved now.
Oh, Lord. I don't even know what voice that is at 85.
I want to show. Check this out. This is my favorite maple leaf. Let me see if I can. Now this is a 1 ounce, but you wouldn't even be able to tell. If you look at the side, it looks like a 2 ounce.
Oh yeah, it does.
The chunker.
Because no, this is a super.
Oh, look at that.
It's a super incuse.
That's amazing. I like that.
Like, so I loved it. This is like one of my favorite pieces, and it's
Yeah,
the
that's
only
nice.
super incuse. Like they came out with an incuse a couple years ago, but this is the super. So this goes all the way deep, and that makes it look like a 2 ounce.
That's sharp. Texas Joe is excited about that.
All the way. I got Texas Joe excited. Yep. And there was 6,000 of these made. So I got some crazy stuff. So this is a silver swan. The proof. I got like I said, I got a lot of like number 2024 out of 2,500.
I like how they package these. What's up, Ronald Lutz? Yeah, that's a beautiful coin.
I love these.
It's a beautiful coin.
Oh, I got those. I'm kind of running out of stuff to show. No, I always have stuff to show. What am I talking about?
We're ready for the sell.
Ah!
Put a piece of gold up right now. Let's roll.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got. What did I do with? I'm losing my mind. Oh, there it is. I like to put everything back in its respectable spot so that I don't go nuts. I like to keep the mood up. I like to keep everybody like enjoy, having a good time.
Absolutely.
I got a Looney Tunes coin.
Hello, Ronald.
There it is.
He's my favorite one, Marvin the Martian, because I'm always out in outer space. So
Oh yeah, I always. That is cool. I
Like that one.
look for those kind of coins, and they're just outrageous price right now.
They are. They really are.
I don't even.
It just seems that more people now than ever are collecting.
Where's
Yes.
the kaboom?
And I know a
You
lot
prob-
of it's because of YouTube, and all
Oh
this
yeah,
fun stuff.
I mean, just think about it. Before the pandemic and everything happened, I think it has exploded the coin community, the collecting the silver, a lot.
I did not angry.
Wow, this actually is somewhat of a lower. Let's see if it shows. Got 340 out of 3,000.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
340.
nice.
And I usually don't buy like Looney Tune or cartoon coins.
Hey,
Yeah.
Angry, you're more than welcome to come up and show your stuff if you want.
Texas Joe said, "This is all the stuff you bought last week."
I know. Look at this table, man.
The table's loaded.
I lose track, man. All this stuff. Oh, I got stuff everywhere now. They look like a gigantic mess.
Here we
Hey,
go.
there's
Oh,
Texas
you
Joe.
guys
There we
straight up
go.
Texas Joe's here.
There we go.
Texas Joe.
That shit cracks me up.
Where did this? Oh, this is from there. Okay.
So, Coin Sniper Chris, you like to keep up the mood. You could serve drinks,
I can
That
what?
sounds good,
You
man. I
could
need
serve
it.
drinks.
Yeah. Hey,
We should be able to serve each other drinks.
I'd rather be drinking the drinks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could go for a margarita right now.
Yeah, this is National Margarita Day or something.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
That's right, it is.
What am I reading here? What do you got? What is that?
Man, Angry, that's a big call.
What is that? A Standing Liberty SLQ? What is it?
2016 SLQ.
Oh, it's a fake. So it's 26. I'm kidding.
Oh, this is no fake. It's a gold one.
Oh, who made that?
It's a centennial.
Shine the light. Shine the light on that. Philadelphia.
Throw that piece of gold up for auction right now. Let's see what it does.
Yeah, I can't see it very good, man.
I know. I'm trying to get the. Hold on.
Won't you shine the light? Oh, look at you. What
Shine
do
a
you-
little light on me.
What do you got? Knickers on? What is that?
Chris got caught with this.
I got caught with my knickers on.
What are you wearing? What are you wearing? Hold on. Knickers? What do you got? What is that?
Hey, times are hard. You couldn't.
I got caught with
couldn't,
my pants
afford
down.
the rest of them pants.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to shine.
Well,
Mother.
literally, you got caught with your pants up.
Yeah.
I know. I almost pulled the plumber.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, you showed most of your crack, huh? Please don't do that.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm
want
not seeing it, buddy.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna get a strike for being a plumber, and I'm not an official. Yeah, I'm not an official plumber.
What's going on, Lutz?
Oh.
Lutz!
8 1/10 American Gold Eagles, Angry Warrior. That's amazing.
Who made that?
It's a little better out of the case, but
Did I come out with the U.S. Mint?
yes,
It did.
this is the U.S. Mint. This is
Oh, it's a 1/10 from what year?
yeah.
Because it predates me.
Yeah, I'll be back here in a second, you guys.
Oh, okay. Have fun in the toilet.
No, this is a 1/4 ounce of gold.
Wow.
Oh,
No,
wow.
no,
So
no.
that's a 1/4. Wow.
It's 1/4.
That does not want to focus for me because it's gold.
That's a beauty.
I love gold. The taste
I
of it.
love gold.
The
I lost
smell
my
of it.
Vicky in a schmelting accident.
Blitz. Smoking a pancake.
Who doesn't love gold?
Yeah, I like it.
It's definitely a fever. Gold fever.
See, I'm trying to get it to focus, but it's not gonna. You know why? Because it doesn't like the coin sniper. It's like,
Nah,
don't
it's-
put it up there.
You need like light in front of that webcam.
You should just probably send that to MLZB. We'll light it up for you.
Yeah, MLTV.
We'll light that sucker up, man. We'll go to the moon.
I only have one of those. I got 2 of the Mercuries.
This is just last week's purchases, right?
That's a lot of sniping on that table.
Oh yeah, he's killer. He's killer, man. He must have like a stopwatch on that freaking lag.
Definitely knows how to dial it in.
Definitely knows. All right. ASE?
Okay, I'm gonna move. This is a 20. Focus, you son of a gun.
Yeah.
Like, it was focusing so perfect before.
Sometimes I don't know if it's my glasses or if it's
it's not you.
I say my vision's real bad anyway, so.
I'm trying to.
give you a good look up my nose. Hey, I'll stick my head up a bull's ass to get a good look at a T-bone, but I'd rather take the butcher's word for it. Go ahead. Okay.
It's like, you know what? I could take a good look at a T-bone by sticking my head up a butcher's ass, but wouldn't you rather take a bull's word for it?
Yeah, you Tommy
wait,
boyed it.
it's got to be
You
your
Tommy
bull.
boyed it. I did it right. You Tommy boyed it.
Angry Warrior, that's amazing, my friend. Congratulations, Angry. That's amazing. If you want
Hey,
to
man,
share
I'm,
some
I'm,
of those
I'm a
more
movie
tips,
guy.
We got some
That's like
Cash
one of my
App ready to go.
favorite movies.
Angry.
What movie?
It's like, shut up, Richard.
Yeah, Tommy boyed
Room
it.
service, you want me flip below? What kind of a place is this?
What, Richard? What was your favorite baseball team growing up?
Was it the? Or it was like, Richard, who was your favorite little rascal? Was it Alfalfa or Spanky?
Or was
Sinner.
he's sinner? They don't make movies like that anymore. You know, low budget. Everything's like a big production now. Some
Yeah.
comic book character I can care less about. All right, so this is a walk in Liberty in gold.
Yeah.
Very nice. So that's a 1/4 ounce.
This is a half ounce.
Oh, look at you.
Oh my goodness.
He's royalty.
Oh my
A half
goodness.
ounce that doesn't like me.
Go ahead and box that up and send it to California.
That's right. I'll tell you what. The look I got, it didn't look that good. I'll give you 80 cents on the dollar.
Oh, that's a great deal.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
That thing
Is-
needs to come to
is it-
Cali.
Is it proof too?
No, it's just 24 karat.
Okay.
Not your typical. It's not a proof. It's 24 karat. Let me see.
So you bought that when it come out?
I bought this when it came out in 2016.
All right. How much did you pay for it? Do you recall?
It was. I bought it exactly when it came out at I want to say it was like $860 then.
Okay. What's it worth now? Double? Triple?
Like
Probably
if I were to sell it privately, I could probably get like 1,400 for like 12 to 14,
This is
something
nice.
like that.
See, that's the beauty of it all, right there. You get enjoyment out of it, and the stuff goes up. You gotta like that. You know, you drive a car off the lot. What happens?
Immediately loses value.
Appreciates.
Immediately.
Right.
Well, you know what it was? These weren't doing well, and then when those Morgans came out, these started to go up in price.
So did you guys see my video on Pre-33 Gold about 3 months ago?
Yes.
Okay, good. You might want to look at Pre-33 Gold now.
Yeah.
It's gonna go crazy.
Beginnings.
Forget about it. Yeah.
I gotta watch it.
Forget about it, he says.
Yeah. Forget about it. It's very pricey. Very pricey.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Look at Steve now.
Look at Steve. Steve
Got
pulls
the
out all the
NBC.
big guns.
Yeah, you guys. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm gonna start investing more into soft packs. If you look at NGC, they haven't updated their list for 3 years on soft packs.
Yeah, NGC prices are stupid.
Yeah.
If you scan it in and you rely on that as being accurate, you just lost some money. Is that what you mean, Steve?
Well, on the soft packs, you look 2019 is the last time they updated the soft pack.
Right.
And I did the same thing with the GS holders. I bought a whole bunch of them before they updated them.
Right.
Now they updated them. They all went crazy up high. So I'm hoping the same thing goes with the soft packs. I'm not going to go as crazy as I did with the hard holders,
Uh-huh.
but the soft packs, yeah, I got a deal on some of this.
All right. So explain. Okay, an 1887 Philly, pretty common coin, an MS62. That coin is going to be probably $75 in that grade all day. Now in the soft pack, what's it worth?
Look it up. They got it. Let me check, see if they updated it last. Let me see if I can get NGC up. See, that's what a lot of people don't do. They don't look under the variety of it where it has it all in there.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me. It's like, okay, I'll look
Right.
up there.
Educate us. Coach us up.
You're the better one at this, Joe, than I am. What are you
Well,
talking about?
you bought it though. I didn't buy it, so I'm going to let you do it.
Let me
Coach
see.
us
Let
up.
me see if I bring it up. Then I'll share it. Da-da-da-da-da.
Let's see how close I was off the cup. 87, 62. That shit cracks me up, man. Every time you do it, I'm like laughing.
Give me a second here. I'm trying to get it up here real quick.
No worries. Oh man, I went to some guy's stream for the first time. J&W dude. And there's some guy there screaming his head off, And I'm like, what is this? An exercise in bipolarism? What's going on here? I couldn't watch it at all, man. I mean, and there was like 130 people in the chat, and I guess he's giving away a bunch of stuff. So it's kind of like a captive audience, and do whatever you want. But
What did
I'll tell
you
you
say
what,
that normal 6 and 2 would be?
I think it's around $75. Let me tell you, I'm looking right now. I'm looking it up.
Kentucky John, what's going on?
Bet you I'm pretty
Hello,
close.
Kentucky John.
87 Philly and 62. Bingo, I'm right on the money, buddy. $75-$80.
So that, can you see? So it's right there. So I'll bring this up larger so you can see what I'm talking about. This is what I do. I mean, you're right. That's what it is, right around there.
Yeah.
But if you go over to here,
Right.
and a lot of people don't do this.
So you're on the NGC website. Okay.
Yep. So if you look at that last update there,
Right.
13/2019,
Holy crap! It's 310.
Wow.
and I bought it for way, way, way lower than that.
Nice.
Okay, way lower. How lower?
Hey, I have an 1878.
About half that.
Oh, are you gonna resell them? Then you don't have
If
to.
I-
If you're gonna
if I
resell
do-
them, then don't say.
Yeah. I'm probably going to resell at least one of them because I bought two of them. I bought three of them. It was sort of that package deal.
Okay. So
I bought two of them at 62, then one at 63. So it was sort of a package deal.
right,
So you see that 63 is 390.
right. So this is GSA Horde, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's-
GS softbacks right here. Yeah.
Right.
Those are nice.
And these were part of what was found in the vaults in 72, 73, right?
These
Correct,
these predate the GSAs, right? I mean, I'm guessing the packaging.
I don't know.
Well, that's the way they started out doing it. Then they went to the holders,
Right. Okay.
from what I understand.
So this is 60s, is what you're telling me.
When they first started doing the holders, yes.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Oh, I
Now,
love them.
give us a look at the coin, right?
Okay, let me clear out the space and I'll put it down. Then I can zoom in.
Look at all them.
No, you don't need to go out of your way.
Look at all that loot.
That's a big pile of loot
Oh,
today.
hey, there's that tube of prospectors he was talking about.
Let me see.
Okay.
And it also helps me because I'm starting to get in soft packs, and it's going to help me sort of judge the grading as well.
Right.
That's nice.
See, another thing is that gets a tarnish on it.
1833.
It's not
That
from the
doesn't
cell.
bother me.
That was on there when they packaged the coin.
Yeah.
That what the seller didn't cause that.
No.
Right.
So when they update the prices, these should go up. Hopefully.
So they actually leave them in the pack and they grade them like that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Those are cool.
Yeah, they
And
do
they got-
the GSAs in the acrylic ones the same way,
That's cool.
and then they put
So
them in,
then-
I guess, those envelopes instead.
Yeah, this is a 63. So I got
So
I got him in a package deal. He went and split them up.
All right.
So,
So 87. What other years you got? They're all 87.
they're all 87s. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
So
after
I think-
87, we put them all in the GSA packs.
So it wouldn't, it didn't bother me because I plan on selling one of them eventually.
Well, yeah,
But when, I don't know when.
it lowers your cost of ownership on the others. How you doing, Kentucky John?
Good to see you, Kentucky John.
I bought. Oh man, I don't know if I want to say what I paid for them. Since I might sell them, so
Yeah.
I'll say I got a good deal on them. I made an offer to him. He turned it down. He countered offered. I did not accept it. I just let it sit there.
Right.
3 days later, after that, he sent the same offer I offered the first one to me.
Nice.
So I just said, okay, that's what I offered the first time. I'll buy them.
Nothing better came along, so he agreed to your deal.
Yeah, but I threw a ridiculous price out there. It's like there's no way he's going to take this.
Right.
But if he does, I come ahead.
Absolutely. Then hopefully the price comes out high. You can sell one and make most of your money for the three.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
I mean, that's what I'm going to start probably looking into a little bit more. It's the soft packs. I don't know how you feel about them, Joe.
I can't own everything, you know. So I just kind
Well,
of
I know.
what I like, and I like the. I can't own everything. Who's the echo?
Oh,
He
that's
has his
Chris's
headphones off. Chris
earphones.
has his headphones off, so that's it there.
When I hear myself, I get a little self-conscious. Echo.
I'm here. Don't worry.
All right.
Just when you take your headphones off, you echo. We can hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I haven't seen any, you know, to buy them, and so
Well, it's good to know there's not.
I don't
an
know
echo now.
if I see one I like, I might buy it. You know, I don't know. I'm a very picky buyer lately. I've been buying gold though,
Yeah.
and
Everyone-
doing it and getting it right.
When I go to the coin shop, my LCSs, I ask them, got any gold? Nope. Not fast. As soon as we put it out, it's selling.
I tell you, yeah. You look on eBay, some of these prices they want for stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to get upside down in a coin. You know.
Oh, it's insane.
Kentucky John, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello.
See
you
now
know,
here, I'm going to do an exercise with you if you don't mind.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this exercise. 1912S, $10 Indian. Okay.
Okay.
An AU 58. What would you buy it for? What would
Oh.
you sell it for? What would you sell it for, and what would you buy it for?
Well, I would have to look it up. I'm not good on price on gold off the top of my head.
All right.
$5 gold,
$10.
$10 gold,
I would have to-
MLZB is. See, he's
and
already
AU.
on. AU 58.
Yeah, he's the man
1912
on gold.
1912S.
How do I?
So that's heading towards 2Gs and plus.
Right.
You got one for sale?
He's saying anywhere between 1,800 and 2,000 is where they're going, right?
Probably, and maybe above, really.
Yeah, Aaron ML ZB is the expert at gold prices. He knows right off the top of his head.
Not an expert, no way, but
Do
definitely
you do pre-33 gold?
just a few, not much.
Okay.
But I'm always looking. But like you say, the prices are a little crazy right now.
They are, man, especially on even the two and a halves. The
Yeah,
two
and
and a
I love the Indians. I love
you?
them.
half-
I do.
The 2.5s and the 5s are expensive.
Oh, they're probably, yeah, I believe that.
Everything's moving up, man.
I don't see it coming down either.
No,
I don't see it coming.
gold
down.
might hit 2,000 here soon.
So look at here's another thing, MLZB. Look at what barber halves are going for right now. Just look at the sheet. Where do you go? A gray sheet or PCGS site? Where are you looking?
All over.
Look at barber halves right now. Tell me it ain't. Barber halves have doubled in the last 6
Probably the
months.
last 6 months. Yeah, absolutely right.
They've
Yep.
doubled.
And why is that? I wonder.
Just more
mean-
people chasing the same amount of coins. That's why.
Yeah.
It's
I'm looking,
it's kind of like
Yeah, I'm
like real estate. You know, I mean, you have
I'm
so
looking
many
at the
people
price of those right now. They're going
that want
crazy.
to live
right
in
there.
that area, but only so many houses and there's no inventory. So what happens? The bid goes up. If you've got Benjis, especially Benjis in really good condition, hold them.
You think they're going to do the same thing?
They're going to go up.
We try to collect the ones with the full bell lines. Graded.
Well, I don't think it really. Full bell's nice if you can get it.
Yeah.
You can get the Clash, the Bugs Bunny Clash on it.
Yeah.
Where a little bit more marketable, but I don't think it's a must. Oh, that's nice.
There's
Is
your
that one of
proof.
your zombie? Is that a zombie?
Zombuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those.
You don't like those?
I'm not a fan. Rounds in general.
Oh yeah, you like the history pieces more.
I like coins. But rounds in general don't do it for me. Bars, and I know you guys like them and things, and I'll watch you.
Oh, I love.
I'll learn.
I'll
learn about them, but I don't have an attachment to them at all.
I love Morgans.
Yeah, I know that.
I got a thing for Morgans. That was my first thing. Was Morgans. Got into them, and I still buy them to this day. I will always buy them.
Right.
This is sort of like the other thing is sort of like a fun little thing to afford to get those nice Morgans.
Right.
But yeah, there's some nice.
So those have moved up. The Walkers have moved up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yes. I've always been a huge fan of the Walking Liberty halves.
Oh yeah. That's my favorite half.
Mine too.
And
Remember
I
as a kid in the early 70s, we used to go
Right.
into the pawn shops and get them at 3 and 4 times face
Right.
value.
So you know how the commemorative silver halves, like and silver dollars, that have been in the toilet for I don't know how long, below what they sold at.
They're
Yeah.
starting to go up a little bit.
When you see those, just grab them, just to have them,
Someone else was talking about that the other day, the commemorative.
Yeah.
and set them back. You see them and you can get a good deal on them. Just grab them and set them back.
Yeah, snack them up.
Yeah, my LCS doesn't even care about constitutional. He'll sell me at like 20 times face for everything. And he let me pick through an entire Benji bag.
Yeah. So you cherry picked his bucket. You basically cherry picked his whole stash, right?
Yeah,
That's
he
good.
gave me literally like he was closing his shop and he gave me an entire bag of Benjis and I'm just dumping them out and I'm just going through them. It was hilarious.
Our local LCS never came back after the 2020 events.
Really?
They never opened back up. So
There you go, Kentucky John.
Well, I mean, in California, you
John
got a higher cost to operate,
oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's just impossible now.
And now a lot of these coin, these coin guys are going online where you've got no overhead really,
Exactly.
and why won't you? And why not?
Yeah, if we had this kind of activity when I still had my store, I'd probably still be in it. There
Well,
they
yeah.
are.
You guys who do the auctions and stuff like that, and sell with each other and sell to others. You guys should have websites where you use your channel to traffic people to your website,
That's a really good idea.
and just sell bins on your websites.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I'm surprised more don't do it.
Whoa, BR Williams, that's crazy. $5 over for junk silver? Are you that LCS is insane?
He's 5 times. No, he doesn't have much left if that's the case, because BR bought it all. He's telling us after the fact he cleaned them out.
Joe,
fine.
you bring
Janice.
that up about a website. I keep thinking I need to get that going. I've been thinking about 3 or 4 months.
Well,
It's
I mean,
a great idea.
you're just
Great
losing.
idea.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, and I mean, I built an internet real estate web business, so I mean, I know how to traffic people to websites and sell them homes, So I know a little bit about it. You guys, when you spend a lot of time, showcasing coins and things like that, you've got to have that place where your people that view your videos can go to like, hey, I see that coin. He showed it on that auction.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's got any available. Then go to your website and
Pick them up.
take a look, pick them up. Now, where it gets touchy is, credit cards over the website, secured, and stuff like that.
Well, you're
But I think what you could do is there's a cheap way to do that, and the other way is just do business the way you've been doing it, where they email you and but that might be a little too inconvenient for some folks. So
Yeah.
you're just gonna have to spend the money, a little bit of money, to kind of do PayPal or Cash App over the whatever, just to let the website work for you while you sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Joe, that's funny you say that because I tried that a couple times.
Right?
MLZB, I don't know. Well, what I did, I just put the camera on, put their BIN.
Oh,
went
yeah.
to sleep,
We stopped by and check it out. Definitely.
went to sleep, wake up next morning. Okay, I sold, 8 rounds there, just sleeping,
Right.
not
And you
doing
got
no
some-
work at all.
And you got some watch hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I plan on doing that probably with some of this stuff that I got that I bought, the
Yeah.
140 ounces the last couple of days.
Yeah.
I'll definitely let that do the work for me.
Yeah. Keep in mind, you don't need a big tricked out website. You could probably build it yourself with, some. Forget who the name of the company is. Starts with a W. Is it Wex? Somebody who helps you. It's all automated now.
BR
Well, I
says
like-
the tax laws for web sales are nuts.
Yes. And here I'm waiting for them to come out with.
Tax laws meaning like sales tax, BR? Must mean that.
Yeah. It depends on the state because you have to watch it. You have to collect taxes.
Yeah, for
for the
California,
state
we
you
always get
sell it
jacked.
to.
When we order from other states, we still get jacked on the California
Really?
tax.
Yes.
Yep.
So you got to know the state tax on each. For each state, you got to know the tax. Like here in Idaho, where I'm at, there's no tax on it whatsoever.
Right. I'm here in Texas and there's no tax.
That's why we like to
California,
pick up stuff on
Yeah.
YouTube a lot of times because we don't
exactly
get sales tax.
MLTV. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
you guys are
you
kind
gotta-
of our LCS now.
You guys are the experts as far as figuring it out. I'm just saying. You
It's a
could
great
probably
idea, though.
have a little bit more better use of because y'all put a lot of hours into this stuff, so you might as well. Hey,
Yeah,
Slow-
Hello.
MLZB don't want to sell nothing.
you might as
Hello,
well
Slowthorpe.
let it work for you a little bit more efficiently.
Well, I agree with you. And I did a little experiment with that, and it worked out. I just got to figure out a most efficient way of doing it. Where
Where you can maybe change stuff out every hour or so, and
Well, I did that for a while. Then I was thinking, okay, why don't I just turn it on? Like I got 20 here
yeah,
of a tube of these emo hearts. Put them up tomorrow, but must email me, and I put on there, don't send no payment till I confirm it with an email.
that
Right.
was good. That was good.
Because I didn't
That
want,
That worked for you?
well, in the middle of the night, I sold, I wake up, 8 ounces I sold just sleeping. So,
There you go. You can't go wrong then. Yeah.
So yeah, I figured, hey, that's not bad. It's a good idea. I just got to fine tune it and figure out a better way to have some kind of count so everyone knows. Boom, one gone. Dude, there's 5 left, and
Right.
which would be hard to do. Hard to figure out what stream they are to do that.
Yeah,
No, I don't know. I don't think that you could. You just
I like the way though. I like the way you guys were doing little pop-up bins and doing like you did. I love that.
Well, yeah, and I'm not working as much. I finally told him last week, hey, I got to stop working these 14, 16-hour days.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You guys have been telling me for a year and a half you're going to get, that backup person, and they never show up, or they work for a week and they don't like the rules. So it's like, okay.
what business is that?
Well, I work at an elementary school, so I make sure all the maintenance, everything done. So they're slow. They're in sanitation, the
Sure.
disinfecting the school. So I put machines up to disinfect the classrooms.
Nice.
And so like they're real hard finding custodians. So I've been helping those guys out, even though they're paying me way more money than they get. It's like, okay, so I worked my 8 hours doing the maintenance, fixing whatever needs to be fixed. Then I've been staying like 4 to 5 hours a night to help the older guy out doing the custodian work, whatever he needs done. And I told him, I says, now it's beyond a point of me being nice. Now I feel like you're taking advantage of the situation. It's been a year and a half. Come on.
Right.
3 days later, they get someone.
Every time he says sanitation, it reminds me of what's that movie? Oh, Scarface. He's like, what'd you tell him? I told him I was in a sanitarium. Like, no, I told you to say sanitation. Oh no, you know what? Maybe you belong in a sanitarium.
And the guy that works the night shift, and does the guy that does the cleanup work, he's a really nice older guy, and I don't want to lose him.
Yeah, he shows up on time.
He shows up every day. May complain here and there, and I just buy him a burrito, and he's happy.
A burrito.
Hey, I'll buy you lunch. What do you want? Oh, burrito. Okay, I'll go get you one, buddy.
Oh my god.
We'll work for food.
So, then he stops bitching, stops complaining.
Burrito. Oh, do you want a burrito?
And he's a wonderful guy. He shows up on the worst days when he's, grumpy old man like me. And maybe that's why we get along so damn good.
I resemble that remark. Grumpy old man.
I'd say, here's what needs, check out this. Make sure you take care of this. I noticed this. I'm going to replace the carpet in this room, sections in this room. So this weekend, or something. Oh, I come in and help. And I can't allow him to come in and help. I have to get approval from because we're more of a state run. So everything has to be approved before it gets done.
Right.
You have to have work orders put in. You have to get permission. You have to have a reason why.
Yeah.
So, it's all a state-run thing. And
Time for a caramel macchiato, Joe.
I can't do caffeine at this hour. Man.
I know, right? If I do caffeine, I'll never fall asleep.
Yeah.
It's only 6 o'clock.
Well,
here.
actually, I can, but I feel like going to bed soon. Getting a little burned out on some of these streams,
And I don't see how some of these people go day after day after day after day. It's like, no way. I can't do it day after day after day. I can't do it.
Well, I don't mind it if the company's good, but most of the time it's like it's just all straight business,
Yeah.
I like to have fun.
Constantly trying to sell you stuff. Constantly. If they're on, it's like
This stream has
can't
been
you have
fun,
Can't
Steve.
you have a night like this where you just
Hang
kind
out.
of yuck it up with some people and set the money aside for a little bit?
Yeah. Show the mail call and
Yeah.
Gotta rock
talk
it
about
out,
what's
man.
going on.
Or am I just $1 to you?
One thing with me,
And
I'll
that's one
always
thing,
make it a good time.
I try to make a habit of not make it about the money.
Yeah, and you're kind
Right.
too. You always let us come up and hang out, Steve. So we
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, and there's a lot of times I give a lot of stuff away. I try to
Oh my
make it
goodness,
so,
you are.
I mean,
Definitely
you lost. Remember,
super
Forrest
generous.
Forrest was ready for you to sell something. I think
Yeah, he
I
was.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
was.
He's
It's
I
not
would
that I
sell
don't want to
something, but
it's not that
It'll
I
take like
wouldn't
8
mind
years for
selling
me to get
something.
it out.
no, it's still here actually.
No, I'm not here to sell tonight. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to show what I got today. I was excited about what I got, and
Yeah.
that'll come in time. When it's ready,
It's
it's
like-
ready, I guess.
Hey, we got to open our mail in front of people, so that was
Jesus,
fun.
Yeah.
You got 7 streams in a week, 1 a day, and every day is just this.
It's true.
Yeah, I get people ask me all the time. Come on.
that was a
sorry.
lot of fun.
Sorry.
I like your gold MLZB. You always got some crazy gold. You're like the minute I think MLZB's not there, he
Oh, yeah.
zooms in for gold.
I will lurk for hours if I know there's gold to come up. But I'll just go do stuff and just listen.
Guys having the sword fight over there. Coin Sniper Chris and MLZB.
I got sniped the other day on AG-47 Recon twice. I was very irritated. I'm like, I've been
Sniped
lurking
you.
for an hour and a half, and someone's gonna snipe me? What?
I think he's a Filipino fella too.
Yes, he is. He's a super nice guy. I like.
He's pretty savvy with the computer.
Yes, he is.
It's like, are you saying you want a piece of me?
You want a piece of me?
Here I am streaming off of an iPhone.
Let me tell you how it's gonna be for you.
Oh, he could have
Yeah.
been a contender.
I'm gonna
I
call
want
Luca Brasi. He's
I want you
gonna
to
come
use all your strength and all your power.
Luca has amazing persuasive powers. He can make you do anything he wants. Really, when you come to think of it.
Hardcore copper is in the house.
Yo, what's up, hardcore
Hello, hello.
copper?
Or
Hello.
she lives just down the road from me, like maybe an hour.
I'm not a superstitious man, but if some lucky accident should befall me, should
Okay,
he
you
get
want me to-
struck by a bolt of lightning or hang himself in a jail cell,
This is true.
and I'm gonna bring some of the men in this workout room.
I'm gonna blame some of these people in this room. I'm gonna buck shit up, okay? Because they're not gonna like me very much. And fuck that. My youngest son. My youngest son.
I
is
drink
the
more
father.
wine now than I used to. I don't know. I like it.
I do. I drink more wine than I used to. This is not good.
Joe,
But look-
Joe, there's a
look-
good question right there. They want to
look
know
at
about
what
the,
you
so-
did to my boy. What?
the GSAs. They want to know about the GSAs. Now, they were found in banks, weren't they?
I don't know.
The coins
You're
were.
you're the expert.
No, you're more better at this than I am.
I'm
I
not
do
smoking
hard
anything
packs, baby.
hardcore.
I do hard packs. You're the one with the soft packs.
Yeah, well, the GSAs they found the coins in the bank, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Loads of
Well,
them, or in the treasury.
Treasury vaults, right?
Yeah, the
So
treasury.
They found yours first. They did them in the soft packs. Then they said, no. Right? How did they sell them? Do you even know?
They were auctioned off.
Yeah, that's how they did the regular GSA hard packs too. They would auction
Yeah, so
them
they-
off. You
yeah.
couldn't even, you know what? You couldn't even stipulate. A coin. You're like, I want all the CC coins. You couldn't do that. You got what they sent you.
It was sort of like a grab bag, wasn't it? Whatever we send
Yeah.
you out of this bag, you're going to get.
That's right.
Whatever's next in line, it's going in your box.
And some people got, the 1885 CCs and the 80 and the 81 CCs. And some people got the 83 O's. Have you ever
So
seen
there were-
those?
Yeah, weren't they like $15 or something like that, or $5?
They were cheap.
And they had-
15 to, like
yeah.
$50. Yeah.
And they had people just come off the street to say what they thought they were. This looks okay. This one isn't as good.
Yeah. So
From what I understand,
right on the hard packs, you'll notice it'll say silver dollar or uncirculated silver dollar. So what they did is the GSA, they hired a bunch of people off the street, and they said, okay, we're going to train you up on what to look for. And all of the coins that look like this, we want you to put in the uncirculated bin, and all the coins that look like this, we want you to put in just the regular silver dollar bin. The uncirculated being, higher quality or a better coin than say the regular silver dollars. Well, they all turned out to be uncirculated, various
Hey, Roseanne.
grades. If you can get a 65 GSA, you did really good. The average one is like a 62 or 63.
yeah.
And that's how they did it.
Well, I know I got some of those that say uncirculated, and you look at them, and there's this bag marks all up and down them. It's like, then I get one that doesn't have uncirculated on. It's like this is a lot better than the one that they got marked uncirculated.
Right. Yeah. And you'll also notice that the ones that say uncirculated always come with the serialized, you know,
The sheets.
certificate, right? Where
Yes.
the regular
CLAs.
regular silver dollars do not come that way. So that was a higher tier, so you paid more money for those.
Yeah, I don't remember
tiers.
exactly what the tiers were. It's 5, 10, 15 or something like that it was back then. Wasn't it?
I think it was more like 35, 55.
Was it something? Yeah.
15, 35, 55, like that.
All right, Steve. They said they shared your YouTube channel today on IDIS. That's awesome.
Oh, that was so nice of her.
Very cool, Roseanne.
Yeah. Hey, Roseanne's here. She's another brainiac, that one. Smart.
Yes.
It's really interesting once you get to looking into the history of those and,
Of course,
and
it's hers as the COA.
start looking at is I love that kind of stuff about the coins.
Yes.
Now, on the COAs, there's a lot of fake COAs out there. You know how you tell the difference?
No.
All right. So, two things. Say you get an 80, you get an 83 CC.
I found Steve State.
There you go.
Yeah, them potato makers up there.
J.R. Simplot.
You'll notice that on say the first two serial numbers on the cert is going to match the year of the coin.
Yes.
So if it's an 83 GSA, then the first two serial numbers are 83. Now, how you tell on some of these fake certificates is you have to look. Some of them have a little bit different font. Some of them, the type is a little offset. You can tell that it's not on, an even plane. And that's how you tell they're fake. Or, I mean, if you get one that says 83 something and you've got an 81 coin in there, you know that certificate was not meant for that coin. It somehow got whatever. Not that it's real important, because, what does the cert prove? Not much, other than it's just original paperwork,
Yeah,
Still
I
good
see
to
them.
know.
I see them selling on eBay for like $15, $10.
Yeah, they sell them even on eBay, right?
So it's like,
But if
Steve,
you look,
Joe,
look at
Chris,
the-
I'm gonna
look at the
step
serial numbers
down,
on
my
them, Steve, they're
friends.
crooked. You can tell they're in the wrong typeface or they're crooked. That's how you know.
It's been a pleasure hanging out with you fellas.
MLZB, I'm going to send you a message within the next week or so
Thank you, my friend. Awesome.
to help me with something.
Yep. You got it, man. I got you.
You're in Idaho.
All right, Joe, Chris.
Hey, MLZB, if you're getting out of here, man, it's really good hanging out with you, man. Really
You
cool.
too, man. I love this. This is fun.
See you later.
Vertical
Man.
And I'll
Stacker,
give
he's
you
my
one
neighbor. Hey, Vertical Stacker, did you get that mail I sent you?
No, they're not NOLA GSAs. They're Phillies.
I love
87,
MLTV.
87 planes. See, Roseanne knows her stuff.
So, yeah. So he's my neighbor, and we'll work it out sometime, Vertical Stacker. I'm not too worried about that. So I drop it off at the post office box, and or at the post office, and I think that's your post office box was right there.
Is Oregon here still?
No, he's probably over with Jeff right now. Jeff and those guys are doing their live stream. I got a message on it
Oh,
saying I'm live right now. But yeah, GSAs. When I first started seeing them, I started studying them, and I thought they were undervalued then. So I kept buying them. Then the price just started going crazy. It's like, okay, time to stop buying them.
yeah.
What was that? All
Yeah, I tend to agree with you there, Roseanne.
yes.
Steve was pointing out that there's different pricing for non-CCGSA than
I don't know
regular.
if it's cleaned or not.
You may want to show that to her one more time, Steve. I don't think
The-
she's how to figure out what a soft pack should cost, etc.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I
She
might have
wasn't
to bring
here.
that back up.
She may even know already.
Yeah.
That mask is kind of working for me, Roseanne. Just let me know.
Oh, I'm gonna have to bring it, switch it back around.
It's like face full of Pepto Bismol, you know? Yeah, baby.
'Cause I was looking up the barber hats when you were talking about those.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get back to dollars real quick.
Go ahead and do that. I need to step away for a sec.
All right. Give me a second and I'll bring it up so I can show you what they get overlooked because a lot of people don't realize the soft packs, how much they actually are worth. Give me a second. I'm bringing it down right there. I'll go and share it.
Share it up.
I'm gonna bring it up big screen. So Roseanne, if you look here, the 87, like a 62, 72 bucks. But if you go to the soft pack, Chivit Variety soft pack, it hasn't been updated since 2019. If you look over at 62, 310 bucks. So there's a lot of people don't know that or understand that. Yeah, a lot of people don't even know they exist, but I know they exist. I've been trying to tell people about them. I think you guys should be buying them up because I think the prices. I shouldn't tell you to buy them up. I'm gonna buy some more when I get the opportunity because I think the price is gonna go up quite a bit here soon. I had the same feeling with the GSAs, the hard packs, the hard case ones. I got like 30 of those, 20 of them, something like that. And I bought them when they were way down there. Now they're way up there.
Well, if you ever want to get rid of them, feel free to send me some of them.
Oh yeah. I got them cheap enough where I could send them in now and get them graded, and still be way ahead. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about soft packs.
No, I didn't know about them.
I mean, yeah, I bet everyone would take one if I give them out.
I'm still trying to find a capsule for this. This thing is gigantic. This 2 ounce. I can't.
On the 2 ounce, which one? Let me
Just-
bring you.
It's the V nickel copy.
Oh yeah, that's it's bigger round, right?
yeah,
the
it's
normal.
gigantic.
So what do you got in that 2 ounce titty lady there?
It's huge. It's huge. Like I had one for the Peatfort, the 2 ounce kook.
So is it the same size as a 2 ounce Libertar? I mean, that's what I'm trying to ask.
I don't know. Let's see. Actually, I think it is. I think it's the same size. Yeah,
So just take the measurements off that capsule and
it's pretty close.
just put it on top of it and see if it matches up.
Actually, it's exact. I think it's exactly. Yeah,
There you go.
I think it's
So just-
exactly. Yeah.
Find out the size of that one, then just buy one. There you go.
Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't even notice that. There you go. I love
That's
the
what she said.
bigger.
Yeah.
I love the bigger lids because you get really good.
That's
get
who
really
you
good
wanna look-
focus.
On
Ooh,
Amazon, look for
ooh.
the fire guy.
Yeah, I go for on fire guy. I gotta order more stuff anyway. I ran out of 40 millimeters, 39 millimeters. I ran out of a ton of cats. I was just like looking for one before.
But that'll fit it. Yeah, looks like it'll fit just right.
Yeah, they're deep.
Talking about airtights?
Yeah, he gets a 2 ounce. He was trying to figure out which
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
size
I
to fit it.
because I was showing. Oh, Texas Show like it's actually a copy. Do you know the Texas Show, dude? Do you know the
Go ahead. Spit it out.
story of the 1913 V nickel?
Yeah, not really. 1913.
So
Pete?
technically, what happened was this year was never supposed to be made, and a Mint employee secretly made like 5 or 6 of them and quit the Mint, walked out with them, and then put it in the papers like a couple years later. So
There
this is
was some of
before
that-
eBay.
Yeah, there were some of them. The gold pieces. One of the gold pieces were the same way.
Wow.
That St. Goddess ones or whatever.
St. Gaudens?
Yeah, one year they made them, but they weren't gonna. Then they weren't gonna do them. They were gonna melt them down. One of the employees
Exactly.
knocked
Yeah.
out with some or something like that.
Well, they couldn't. What happened was he got out of the Mint with like 5 or 6 with him. Yeah, and he couldn't. They didn't. They said they weren't made, and then eventually it surfaced. The guy came in. I think he came to New York or some major place, and then
Holy
showed them off. And a Mint employee actually confirmed that they were legit.
Wow. This girl just got a 32S Washington at Mill.
That's amazing.
So
That's
They
good.
sold for like thousands and thousands of dollars, and then eventually the guy died. So the secret went with him.
I'm sorry about the Pepto Pink. How about Flamingo? Is that better? She's like, seriously, Joe?
A
Pepto.
32S is nice.
32S is real nice.
Those are hard to find.
Yep, that's a good one.
I like going through my quarters. I separate them all. I'm like trying to find like certain years. Look them under the
I got-
scopes.
I got some of those. What's her
Yeah.
face? And change today. Maya Angelou's. Yeah. And I am not digging that Washington bust at all, man.
Neither am I. I don't like it at
looks
all.
like shite.
It looks bad. It looks like
Yeah. It looks like a polished coin to me.
That's
look-
what I thought too. I mean,
it looks terrible. It looks terrible.
Yeah.
It actually
coin
looks worse
shop
than
had
how the
some-
mortgage came out.
the coin shop had some, and they were showing me. I says, it doesn't look right. I says he's facing the wrong way. It just doesn't look right. And he says, well, it's the younger one.
Like, why do you want to see a
No.
guy with braided hair on a coin?
It didn't bother me as much as the finish. I got it. I got it here.
It
Just
just
not
looks. It
digging
looks
it.
funky. It just doesn't look right.
Yeah, it didn't look right to me at all either.
It looked like it was like the 6th or 7th concept of it.
Yeah, he just looks flat and dull.
Yeah.
And,
Look at that thing, man. That looks like something you'd see out of Peru or something like that.
exactly.
how does
Yeah.
he-
Yeah. Generic sort of type.
Like, how does the Perth Mint put out such great stuff? And these people, like, we're so behind every other mint.
Here, Joe, I'll
Well,
bring you in. So
They make a lot of money. The mint is one of the few government businesses that makes money. Literally.
Let her copy see it up close. She hasn't seen one yet.
Sure.
It doesn't look that. It doesn't even look like him at all.
That's what I'm saying. It just looks funky. Like, it looks fake. No.
Now the reverse,
Like, is his wife still alive and made them change the hair? Like JFK's?
yeah, it's the finish. The finish is just cheap looking, man.
Like they actually used a polisher on it,
Yeah,
a wheel
so
on it.
weird. And I heard there's a lot of errors on them already too,
I'm sure.
on the reverse.
I'm sure a lot of people are looking for them. My coin shop said they're buying $100 worth. People are asking for them.
It's ridiculous. I wouldn't want any of them.
Yeah, so I mean, if you get to your bank and they have them in rolls, you could probably flip them.
Yeah. If people are actually looking for them, it kind of surprised me when they told me that. It's like, what?
I mean, I ordered 3 of them for $54 each, and they came in, and I shipped them out the same day.
Maya Angelou's have the, I think those are the ones that have the errors on them.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with it when I saw it. It's like, huh.
This is water, not vodka.
Can't smell the vodka, so no matter what, you're going to say it's water, right? Moonshine. Little moonshine. You know, maybe I'm just old fashioned. I just like the older stuff, the way it changes. It's like,
I like a little bit of everything, but I don't like those quarters.
I didn't like the new Morgans when they came out either.
Are you gonna get the proof Morgans when they come out?
No, that
No. I probably will, and if I don't like them, I'll just turn them.
I think
I might. You know, it just depends how they look, but I don't.
I want to tag them together with the ones that came out last year, and then just kind of flip them as a pair.
Yeah, you can't see this. You see that? It's really hard.
What is that? Is that a?
This is a BU
Yeah, I know those things are hard to make because they're
Barber.
older. Oh, I love Barber.
It's scratched on the obverse. If it wasn't scratched, then it would be like $800 coin. Yeah, you can't see them very good. So.
If you want to, hardcore. She wants to show her GSA Morgan.
She's got me beat. I don't even have a GSA Morgan. I don't even have anything close. Meanwhile, Steve has like 8,000 Morgans.
You have 8,000, Steve?
I don't know if it's that many, but
How many would you say?
maybe 7,999. No, I don't know.
That one
Morgan-
day you had Texas Joe rolling when you were pulling out one after the
I
other.
was pissed. I was pissed.
On Morgans,
He had to walk away. I think Joe had to walk away for one point.
Freaking broke my threw a baseball into my screen, and
That
I got
was
a few.
funny. Yeah.
altogether
He had,
with Morgans
65s.
altogether, I got a
The
few
minute you
hundred.
pulled
I
out
got-
a 65, he's like, "That's it for me. I gotta walk away."
I got a few hundred Morgans.
I don't have that many.
There she is. But I got a lot that's not graded too. I got a lot that's not graded too.
Hey there, hardcore copper.
Hey, what are y'all doing? Oops, sorry.
Yeah, don't lose this stuff. You got
No,
vertigo.
I was moving this back. We just got back from Chick-fil-A and I haven't cleaned up anything. There's
Alright.
cookies now on my counter.
We're just sitting here hanging out, talking, BSing.
Chick-fil-A.
I know, and I was gonna tell. The light is so bad in here. I was gonna tell Roseanne if you ever want to do a show and tell live of your coins, just let me know and we can go live either on your channel or mine, and we'll just do a big show and tell. Let me see if I can get this light to come up.
What's going on, Darren?
Oh, dark. Okay,
Yeah.
that should help. Oh, duh! I have a ring.
Yeah, show us that
Rosanna's an
GSA. I want to
8.
see
You
it.
have an 8.
I wanna see what I don't own.
Oh, and 288 S's.
It came in this box, and when I won it, I might have screamed and jumped up and down, and my kids came running in the kitchen because they thought that I got hurt or I was getting killed.
What do you mean you won it?
I won it. Blue Ridge Silverhound was doing a big summer giveaway. I don't know how many years ago, and I was trying to win just anything, and so I didn't win all summer long. And I'm like, well, this is crap. So the last day of the giveaway, he's like, well, I'm going to give out some of these. I think it was like 2019 Lincoln Cents. They had an error, and I was all, okay, I'm going to win one of those.
Right.
No. And so I'm trying to psych myself up through the tears. I'm gonna win the big prize. That's why I didn't win. Because I'm and then I did, and that's why I screamed and jumped and all that fun stuff. See? Does that look?
And let me bring her up, Joe.
Now I
Full
need to
screen.
look and see.
So it should be 83.
Can you see it?
Yep.
See how it's not on the same plane though?
Yeah, see how it curves? The second
All right.
three goes down.
That's not as important as the actual coin. Let's see the coin.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah, the cert I believe is there you go.
It's great. So it's
I
real.
don't know if I can get it out of this thing.
No,
It comes out.
It comes out.
It pops right out. Yeah.
Yeah, just take your time. Don't
there you
hurt
go.
it. Oh wow.
No, leave it in the thing.
I'm good.
Very, very nice. That's nice.
Don't ruin it. It's so pretty.
So the coin is real for sure. But the certificate, probably not
even
the
the
one
reverse
that was
is very
issued. with it.
nice.
But that's okay. Not a big
I wish
deal.
I could get the freaking light to. Maybe I shouldn't
Wait,
have
let's-
cut on so many lights.
Out
It's
the
a beautiful
light,
coin.
The
It's a
party.
There
beautiful
we
coin.
Yes, for free.
It's nice though. It's very nice.
No, that's a
What do
beauty.
you what do you think that's worth? Let's see if she can figure it out.
Yeah,
Somebody offered me $500,
really.
but it's priceless. It's mine.
Yeah.
When
You
when
may-
did they offer you that?
Yeah.
A couple months ago.
Mm.
I know somebody says I should have took it, and I'm like, yeah,
No,
Let
it's
me
gonna
bring
get
it
you
on.
on price. Keep it.
I'm not an idiot. I'm a coin collector. I don't
Well,
sell coins. I
It was a
collect.
fair offer. How's that?
Yeah, it was fair. So here, let me see if I can
They
bring
were
it up.
they were bidding on it, and I was like, no, it's not for sale.
So it's a 63, right?
Yes.
63, yeah.
So I'll bring up the value so you can see what they value it at.
And
Which one?
crap. I'll be right back. I wonder if I could do this. Oh, if it wasn't upside down. Stop it. I'll quit.
But look, this is the last time it was updated too. So
What is it?
63, 83 should be somewhere around 450, I'd say.
yeah, they got it marked here at 300, but that's undervalued.
No, that's wrong,
What,
dude.
what
so
they
I
got
should
here?
actually put this in my
That's wrong.
safe
Go to-
deposit
go to-
box that I have at the bank.
So if you go to NG's PCGS, they're more updated on that stuff.
Go to Gray Sheet.
Well, I don't have that. I
don't
never
have-
signed up.
Gray
for-
sheet you have to pay for it monthly.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. No, you don't. That's wrong.
Don't you? I thought
No.
you had to pay for it.
Only if you want to know what the auction prices are.
Oh.
Just to get the grid, you
I signed up for Gray Sheet. I just didn't know. I literally thought you had to pay for it every month.
yeah, so here, you go to Gray Sheet.
No, you can get that for free.
There you go. I don't know.
And
I don't know anything. That's why I don't collect
Nick's-
Morgans.
You got it.
Nick's coins
Joe,
told
do
me
you
that.
got it? You got it up?
US coins.
If you
Then
share
I'm
it,
going
then
to go to Morgan's. GSA Morgan's.
Yeah, because Gray Sheet's the closest you're going to get to what it actually selling for, or what the
GSA
dealers are going to pay for it.
83cc.
I think it has doubling somewhere, or it could have been my other Morgan that had the
well,
doubling.
on that one, if it's doubling, it's going to be on the numbers, I do believe.
Yeah, it's not only that,
468.
but I
Yeah,
think
Hardcore
468?
Copper loves her varieties. She likes lots of looking for doubling.
I love error coins.
She'll go through a whole bucket of pennies and she'll keep on going.
Yeah, 463 sounds
And
about
then I
right.
can't get rid of them.
Yep. That's why
Hang on,
she's called
I'll try to-
Hardcore Copper.
I'll try to
What
put
they're
my
going
link
for.
in the chat so everybody has it.
You know what's
Oh,
funny?
yeah.
Steve,
What?
I was like wondering for like this entire time. Like I was hearing the same conversation over and over again, and I didn't realize I had the other YouTube side muted. I feel so stupid. I can't
when
tell
you-
you
when
how
you-
dumb I
It
feel.
happens.
That's what happens when you don't go live very often.
Well, when you take your headphones off and put it down there, it would keep coming up. We could hear
I
ourselves.
think that's why, because I had. Let me tell me if I have an echo right now.
No, that's not a very good background.
Is there
I
an
need a good
echo now?
background. Aha.
I have YouTube off now, so there's probably no echo.
So I put the link in the chat so everybody has it.
Oh, that's so
Yeah, I got-
pretty. Oh,
This
I
was a gift to me. She said
Right
you
there
can
it is.
either use it to, you can either keep it or gift it away to help your channel grow. And I'm like, girl, if you wanted me to gift it, you shouldn't have said I could keep it because there's no gifting.
yeah.
I gifted it to myself. Does that count?
No, that's good. I mean, I would.
Everybody wants a panda, and I did too. And then I know y'all are gonna think I'm stupid, and I already know this. Okay, nobody.
Hey, I'm
has to tell
stupid.
me. But, no, listen. I did one of those card things, you know, where you paid
Yeah.
$3 and get on the spot on the card.
Yeah.
But look what I won. Okay.
She gets so excited. I love it. She's funny.
I like coins, or I wouldn't be here.
Oh, you got yourself a Britannia.
Britannia.
Very nice.
Nice.
I know
love
I should be.
Britannias.
Okay, I gotta put it back. Y'all can look at it, but I can't keep. I don't have
You
the
gotta-
gloves on, and I can't keep it in my
Hardcore. You got
fingers.
to put that in a capsule. You got to get yourself a 39 millimeter capsule.
Yeah, hold on, because I don't.
I'm like
Hold on.
OCD. The minute I get packages and I get coins, I order. Like the minute I make a video, they go right in the capsules. I am so crazy.
Well,
about that.
I didn't have one, Chris. Send me one.
I'm actually ordering
then,
more.
and then. Okay, so that's
Nice.
that's
I love that
the
movie.
2022, and
Yeah.
I also got
Beautiful.
the 2021.
Yeah, I actually got a whole tube of 2021s. I love them. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying I got them when they were low. I got them because I didn't want to buy Eagles like back last year,
Right.
and I bought those because they were just they were a nicer option at the price. So I got a whole tube of those last year. Not now. I mean, I'm not going to buy a whole tube now with the premiums, but
Right.
I got
Yeah,
my
oh,
like
no.
I got myself.
See,
a full-
these coins are my babies. See their little sleeping bag? They got to go back in this little sleeping bag.
Just make sure you put some of those. What are those? What are those things, Steve? The little salt packs,
Oh no,
Like-
they're these things right here.
Oh.
Yeah. mhm.
the iodizers.
Silica packs.
Yeah, there you go.
These things.
Silica packs. You have no idea. I
I
underestimated.
keep
the
tons
power.
of these.
Yes. Every
Don't
time I
use
get.
the ones that come out of your beef jerky. That's not going to work 'cause they're already nasty. Okay. Those are to put in your pumpkin at Halloween to keep your pumpkins from getting funky. These come out of your shoes.
Yes, I
Or
know. I save them all.
purses.
No, I save them all now.
Sometimes I go through the store and I just snag them out of the purses.
I
and
was
the shoes.
just gonna say, I bet she does that. I was just gonna say, I bet she snatched them.
You
out
know
of the-
me too well, Texas Joe.
You
Well,
should see. She's
My
probably
wife
got like
called first the other
pennies
day
in
and
her
I said to her,
cushions.
"Didn't it have a silica packet in it?" And she's like, "Yeah, you're right."
And you're like, I need that. I need that.
Oh my
Think
goodness.
that's something. It wasn't
Now
in
we know where
there.
the silica packets went.
But yeah, I
My
keep
wife
the.
buys purses the way most people buy.
What? What do
I
you
used to
mean?
throw 'em
Black
out.
Rose?
I
didn't
used to
steal
toss
anything.
those
These
out.
things are free.
Exactly. I used to, I
Yeah,
used to
especially
get
when you're-
mad when I found them, and I used to toss them in the garbage, and then I
When you're
realized
lifting
how
I know.
you know. Oh my goodness, this is too funny.
You think? Oh
Like
my
that
God,
woman
I'm so
tried on
stupid.
30 pairs of shoes and she didn't buy one.
Yeah.
We're
I gotta-
always silica
Yeah.
packet that.
For some reason, she just put her hands in the shoes. I don't know why.
No, I won this.
Oh, I'm just making sure they're nice and comfy inside. Hold on.
Check, no, you
You're
gotta
right
check for
there,
them
too.
spiders. You gotta
You're
check for
right.
spiders. You don't want to put your foot in there. There could be a spider.
Well, yeah,
you gotta
well,
check for that.
Hardcore, you're down south. I mean, you got to look for spiders and the snakes,
Scorpions.
scorpions. Yeah, I can't stand
I
those
won
and spiders.
this at
The hell is that?
I'm immune to scorpions.
what do you call Mike Panucci's giveaway thing? I'm trying to look to see.
Yeah,
What is it a-
is that a
Let me see if I can
Balboa?
bring her up.
Yeah. Can you
Looks
see
like a
it?
Balboa.
God bless
A Balboa.
America. Yeah.
Do you know I found a silver Balboa when I was cornroll hunting a $50 box, and it was actually a silver Balboa, not just a regular Balboa.
Somebody the other day, gosh, I wish I
Yeah.
could remember who it was. They found a V quarter.
A V nickel,
I mean, a V nickel. I mean, not a frick. My brain.
a
is
W quarter, V
a
75,
barber
a
quarter.
barber. Oh,
A barber quarter in their rolls.
Nice. That's
I
a score.
wanted they $half too. Wasn't even quarters.
They
I
do.
guess
They have barber half
quarters-
dollars. They have. Hey, Texas Joe knows all about barbers.
I don't know. I
Hey,
wish I
but
could remember who it was.
it's a
'Cause they
good
also
find, though.
found a walker.
the only problem with walkers is I just don't want them to walk away from me because I got so many of them. I just want to keep them.
I know, right? I just want to understand how people can sell their coins.
Very
I
coveted.
love every one of mine like they are my children. I mean, you know.
Well, that's
see
the
how
thing.
pretty.
That attachment is so hard. Like when you're letting them go. Like that's why I haven't sold anything yet because I love my stuff so much. But I want to make sure I have enough and I have doubles for myself. So if I love something, at least I have some for myself.
This is just the stuff that I've won.
Like having 3 wives.
I shouldn't say this
Oh,
I shouldn't
Once you
say
kind of
that.
get used to it, 2 doesn't cut it. You know what I mean?
Nope.
because it's very
Look at this.
rude. Just don't.
I was expecting
I
there
thought
to be
everybody
pennies
won,
in there.
I thought everybody won like this.
What is she?
What is that? I almost thought it was a bunch of garbage pail kids.
This is my Kennedy's.
You are
Wonder
so
how many
funny.
got rid of
How you store your stuff is so funny. Like I bet you like have like secret compartments in your couch where you have like rolls
Not
of pennies.
yet.
Is to bend down to look.
Not yet, but thanks for the idea. I appreciate that.
And this was gifted to me. All of the people that gift me things and the things that I win go in this bucket.
Wow, that's quite a bucket.
Right? Like what is that? Just shot?
Yeah.
Silver shots, it looks like, yeah.
I like shots, just not that kind. I mean,
Now I won this on somebody's channel. I'm pretty sure Mr. Chris recognizes the handwriting.
oh, don't get me started. I try
I'm
to
not even
discourage
gonna-
so
I'm
many
not
people
gonna.
That's
from that
gotta be
stream.
JD Coins.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
try to
How dare you say the name? That is he who must not be named.
Why is everybody against JD
Oh
Coins?
well,
lately?
if you Texas Joe, if you knew the inside story of what actually went on in that channel, you would understand that
If
like
you knew
I
what
did
they
Somebody
said
needs
to
to tell it to
me,
me one
you would
time. I don't know
understand.
a lot of
No, no.
scamming. To
The
be honest with you,
emails
Steve,
that I got. Yeah, that's
Kidding me.
hey hardcore, did you see one of the old people from there has been getting other people to do those auctions for him again? He's not big, but he's, if you know what I'm talking about.
Who was this?
okay.
I feel
Don't
bad.
say it.
I'm not gonna say the name,
Okay.
but she knows who I'm talking about. There's certain people. I'm gonna warn you about it eventually, Steve. I already talked to Plumber Stacker about it, but there are some people who
Don't trust anybody. I know that sounds bad because you're not going to trust me now.
no.
I have learned to not trust
Yeah,
anyone.
we've been
because
from the
I've been
beginning.
burned several times.
Yeah, where there's people that just will make you think one thing, but they're totally like full of it. You'll
Against
have people
you
run
completely.
auctions like, oh my God, they're really sick. You got to run auctions. And I'm saying a lot of people are sick,
Oh,
but these people have been doing it for the beginning. And then you got people that got like 14 different accounts. And you wonder, like, how does this person keep winning these giveaways? We put these hashtags up.
And
Well,
the
I've been-
thing is, you want to be nice and polite, and you think these people really need help, and they're really hurting or they're really needy,
Yep.
and then you find out they're just using you because they know everybody in the coin community is so dang giving and caring and compassionate.
I-
So
I
they
keep
decide
doing
to
that.
come in here and screw
Yep.
with us.
Steve, did you notice? Did you notice last night? I kept telling you guys at the end of the show, run the giveaway, because I was trying to keep certain people out because they're literally they would go from stream to stream, and the one guy that actually comes in the stream, what is that?
Oh, wrong side.
Oh.
Is that the cutest? Sorry.
well,
So the one
Chris,
guy that used, yeah. What's
you
up,
need
Steve?
to let me know that stuff. So
I'm trying, but you know what it is? I don't like to expose somebody until I'm 100% sure. So I'm trying to get like valid 100% proof. But somebody that comes into your stream and like a whole bunch of other streams that I go into, I think they have like 14 accounts, and I'm trying to get confirmation of it. And I think me.
as soon as you do,
and-
let me know. I'll ban them.
Yes,
I don't
mean,
like
you,
that at
you
all.
probably know who it is anyway. I'll hold on, put it in private chat.
Ooh.
What's that? Oh, the pig. The pig.
Sorry. I can't
Really?
help it. I get excited. Look at
That-
this cute little piggy boy.
That does
You know-
with me, by the way.
Chris, I was wondering about that too.
Didn't you wonder how they would win all these hashtag giveaways constantly? Like, it's not coincidence. And not only that, but I think he came into Plumber stream, and it was another name. And at first, he said something, and I thought he was like joking or kind of like mocking the guy. And then I'm like, he's being serious. I was like, I wonder if this is one of them. And he contacted me saying he saw that same person on somebody else, on one else's stream, and it was the same person that I was talking about that I thought it was, and it was the same kind of conversation. So I'm waiting for somebody to confirm it, because the person I spoke to said that they saw it in another person's like coin roll hunting stream, and they flat out said, "Oh, I got like 14 accounts." So I try to look out for you guys, but I also don't like to blow up people's spots unless I know it's 100% legit. Most of the people, you know, I'm one of those people that's very observant. I notice almost everything that goes by. So I just don't like to say anything unless I know I'm right. And me and Hardcore Copper have had that experience.
I'm observant as well, but of other things.
Well, you know,
giveaways and things like that, I mean, I can care less about. But
I know I hate it when people throw a big.
But people
ass
come in
bid
there and
for
they
a
just-
free giveaway. I'm like, it was free, folks.
No, and that's the
Chill
worst.
out.
Well, this is the worst. This is the worst part, Steve. So I have multiple sclerosis, and Hardcore knows this. And apparently, this guy was gall hawking, like going into different streams. He won in a place, and he wasn't there. So when he came back, they'd draw somebody else, and he came back and said, "Oh yeah, it's yours. Oh man, something's got me down. It's my multiple sclerosis. My head hurts." Meanwhile, he doesn't even have multiple sclerosis.
Yeah,
I do. So he probably heard about it on one of my, one of the streams or whatever. Probably typed it in the chat and just used that as a reason. And he was really trying to mooch to get that giveaway. And then like when he won something from me, he sent me like 8,000 emails. "Hey, you're going to send it out? You're going to send it out? You're going to send it out?" And I'm just like, dude, I'm sick. I don't feel well. When I get it out, I get it. It's free. You're not paying for shipping.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I just try to, like, I told Plumber, I try to look out for you guys because you guys are so nice, especially you, Steve. You give out so many giveaways that
He
I
wants
just
to
don't want
let-
you to get taken care. Like, I don't want you to get taken advantage
He
of.
wants to let y'all know, all of y'all, but it's just, I think that he also wants to keep character, like
oh yeah.
not
You know, and
not
I
make
don't-
it sound
I
like
don't-
he's a tattletale, but maybe if
I
you
don't
email
mind-
him.
I don't mind
He doesn't
giving
want to
stuff
say it
out.
on here, and I completely
I know you
understand.
don't, Steve. That's what I'm saying. You're a very generous person, and it's just like I can't stand when you'll have people that. And there's another one too that does it all the time too, and they've all kind of.
Do you
went
know that
into another
one
stream.
does not anymore because I
What?
called her out?
Who is that?
But somebody that used to go into Jane B's a lot, and she had a brain tumor, I think.
Oh, is that
No, she had a shopping issue.
initial starting with a J? Yeah, I was right. Okay,
You know,
just
and
making
I-
sure.
And like I said, I don't mind giving things out, but what bothers me is before the stream's even over, they ask me, "Have you mailed that out yet?" It's like, come on.
Before the stream
Are you
was over.
serious?
Yeah, I got it in the mailbox right now.
But Steve, it wasn't even like 2 weeks. Like it was like not even 2 weeks. I already had it packed. I had a label on it. I had it all ready to go. But like, this isn't my only job. Like, you know that we're busy. We do our stuff. And plus, it's a giveaway. You didn't buy anything.
We didn't
You're not
even have
paying
to do.
for shipping. Like, stop
It was
emailing
out of
me,
the
or I'll take.
kindness of your heart.
Yes, and and it was an expensive item that I put. It was like for Mad Stacker's stream, and I donated I think it was a Proof Eagle PR70 slabbed. Now that's a giveaway. I put on the wheel and constant email, and I was just like, "Are you kidding me?" I flat out told you when I ship it out, I will email you a picture of the receipt and the tracking information. And yet they kept emailing me. I'm like, it's close to my birthday. It was the first time I was sick the entire year, and you're still bothering me about a giveaway. Like, the guy never buys anything. All he does is sit in. I mean, listen, I don't mind. Like, there are times where I don't buy anything the entire night, but I hang out because I like to enjoy my chats. You know, the chats are fun. It makes the night go by. And then, like, certain nights where I'll buy nothing, and then at the end of the night, all of a sudden, I'm buying like 4 items in a row.
Yeah.
But people like him, people like them, they go in and out of like 5 different chats in one night, and they're going back and forth. And I feel like they got timers set on their phones of when they go back in the chat, because all of a sudden you hear giveaway, and then you see them typing in the same thing over and over again, like they're gonna increase their chances or whatever. But it's probably
Chris.
because they got 8,000
Chris.
accounts.
Calm down.
I know. I'm trying to calm down.
You gotta calm down, okay?
I gotta calm down. I'm going for surgery tomorrow. I gotta relax.
Okay.
Well, you know,
I can tell that you're getting there, and I'm like,
I just
If I
wanted to
win
like
something-
break the.
If I win something in a giveaway, I always give it away to the mods.
Yeah, to be honest with you, Texas, Joe, I usually do the same thing. Like
Yeah.
half the time, I'll put somebody's name on the card, and then,
Yeah.
like the other night, it was on Steve or Oregon's, I felt bad because Janice was in there, and I really like Janice. She always like comments on my videos, and she's very nice. And you know, she wasn't winning anything, so I was like, you know what? I said I got 2 spots on this card. Put her on one of the numbers,
Oh, that's right.
and then you know, put me. And it happens. So I never win cards, which is the funniest part. So he draws the card, she wins on the card, wins an item, and then I won on the hashtag, and I gave that away to a moderator. So
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of funny. You know,
if
it's
you
just the
weren't
way
doing
things,
it for yourself and you won.
I would, yeah, it was hilarious. You know, it was she won on the, like she won on the card, and then like the moderator, you know, I gave
because I finally
gave
won
that
a
to her.
race after I told someone else they could have my duck.
Yeah, it was
It
really
was so
funny.
funny.
It's just the way things work out. But
And one thing, if you know Coin Cyber Chris, I made the rule: if you're on my panel, you can't win none of the giveaways.
you have to sweeten the pot.
Yeah, sweeten the
Yeah,
pot.
you gotta add something to it.
Exactly.
And I think that's
Yep.
only fair because some of our people were winning, and it's like, okay, I was waiting for them to say, no, draw somebody else's name. They would say, all right, just smell it to me. It's like, hold it. That's not right. I didn't feel that was right.
You're
No.
right. If I win something on someone's channel, especially if it's like a nickel or a dime, I don't want that person. I don't know why. I just feel like this, but
Yeah.
I don't want that person to have to package it, put it in an envelope, take
Yeah.
their time. They're busy for a stinking dime.
Yeah,
So I
and-
find somebody in the chat that already has a wallet, and I'm like, add it to their wallet.
Yeah.
yeah,
If
because like
it's someone
sometimes.
that has been there, like I did that to Stephanie the other night because she is such a good person.
I talked
She's
to you.
always in
yeah,
everybody's
yeah.
chat. She's always helping. I mean, she is the
Rosanna?
sweetest thing.
See you,
So-
Rosanna. Thank you
check
for
this
stopping
out.
by.
Take care, Roseanne. Be safe. We
Bye,
always love having
Roseanne.
you.
But
yeah,
yeah,
actually,
so I was like, I already knew she had a wallet, and I would hate for Jeff to have to package up. And I mean, I know he's busy. I don't want to just for a dime or a
yeah.
nickel,
Jeff is also.
you know.
He's so nice. He's another one. He's like,
So I'm
you know,
like, give it to
he's such a
Stephanie.
nice guy. Yeah,
You know, with all these IRS rule changes and that they've been, secretly pushing through, you know how they're cracking down on
Down bad if you didn't live in
third party
Canada.
payment apps and stuff like that. The gauze can be a problem for some of the channels because you're not able to 1099 those people, for the
no, because they're gauze.
Gift tax.
Yeah.
and who's going to give you their social to 1099 them? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, most of the people don't even give you their real name, and you're
Can you
shipping
count
it-
that as a
shipping
loss
point.
though, since it's a giveaway?
I don't know how you.
I don't
count it.
think you can count that.
I don't think.
I
you
really
can-
don't.
You can't.
Like SC Stacker started sending invoices to us.
Yep.
So he's keeping track of it all now. She's actually putting invoices in his packages, and I mean, I don't blame him. Yeah.
You don't want to get in trouble.
Something must have happened. I
Well,
have
no, he's
idea.
giving you invoices so that he's got proof
that he
that
sold
he
the coins
actually
to you.
sold you something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
because-
That way you can't
because-
come back and say that you didn't.
Yeah.
Well, no, you get in front of any qualified accountant, and
Yeah.
the accountant says, "Okay, how much did you spend on goods and services?" Well, I spent, $5,000. Okay, show me the receipts, and you're like, "Well, I can't.
Can't because I
Yeah.
don't
Not
have
only
them.
can I show
Right.
you, but I can't show you I sold it either." So now,
Yeah.
right?
It's like
I
a
mean-
major, like tiny little gray area where not a lot of people know. I don't
Hold
even
on, Trevor.
know.
I'll be right back, guys.
So, yep. So I don't
Well-
really, I haven't shipped out much because, but whenever I give something away, like I ship it out and I make sure that it gets there. I don't make many trips to the post office.
Right.
because I'm always busy at work. Like when I get to work, I'm in that warehouse for like 8 to 10 hours. So,
Just the amount of like drug money that goes through Cash App,
I can only imagine.
they're going to be busy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, most of the time, as long as you're not like in like the 10,000 range, they don't
You're
really
17
care.
years old and you had $60,000 go
Yeah.
through your Cash App last year. Okay. So what were you doing with that? You know what I mean?
I think
a
that's why
big-
Cash App set limits now too, because like I can only spend so much on Cash App in like a week, and then it cuts me off. Like it'll say like the bank declined it, but it's technically Cash App declining it because you went over the limit for the week. So I'm very careful with like I'll watch what I'm buying, and I keep notes of everything in my phone because like my brain isn't what it used to. So. And like Steve knows, I pay at the end of the night usually because I don't like to send like 8,000 payments. Because then you got to go back and look at 8,000 different payments from somebody to try to figure out everything they bought.
Right.
It gets confusing. I mean, some people like to pay automatically and just is because they're, just so OCD about paying right away. But I prefer to pay once at the end of the night because I keep
And to
everything.
be
in
honest,
track.
with you, that's the way I prefer it. It makes it easier for me instead of having to look back. Well, I
Yeah.
mark everything paid as you guys pay it.
Yeah, but to have to go through a certain name like 8,000 times, like let's say they bought 10 items from you, that's 10 different payments, and they're probably sandwiched between like all those other ones. And it's like, why would you want to make somebody go through that hell?
Well, there's one individual that I stopped selling to and told him he couldn't bid on no more because he'd buy some stuff. He'll buy 5 or 6 things, and he'll send 2 payments. Wouldn't send a payment for something.
I think I know who that is.
Send a payment here and there, then say I paid for everything. And I'd have to look back and say, no, you didn't. You didn't pay for this. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. No,
Did
send me a picture. Send me a picture of what you're saying you sent. Then
what about the guy? He changed his name. I want to know if this guy ever I've heard stories where this guy has not always paid, and he's actually really shady, and always he changed his name, and he really pissed me off and somebody else off in Coin Crew.
so I told him, I says, if you want to buy something, I'm not sending nothing out until you pay all your bills.
I don't know. This guy changed his name, and he literally made up some stuff about how like he has every single week he had a new excuse like, oh
Yeah.
my banks were closed out, my
No, the thing is,
I got robbed, and she's the one who ran. Nobody else would run the auction for him because he would high bid everybody
I'm
to knock him
too
out.
damn nice is what the problem is, and that's how I keep getting bumped up the boat with no
Yeah.
Vaseline with a flaming
So-
cactus. And I don't enjoy it.
They don't even use the Vaseline.
No,
Don't even spit on
They
it. They
were-
don't even spit on it. They
But
just
yes-
go straight dry.
that
Cactus
was one of them.
flames and all.
yeah, I figured. Like the funny part was like she was the nicest person to actually run this auction.
Texas
Yeah,
Jill.
He's got Texas Joe Don. Yep, they went.
She said they don't even
They went
spit
dry. They didn't even give you the. They didn't even give her the spit.
They didn't even spit.
Not
They didn't
even
even dry
the
a tear on
spit.
that shit. Just flaming cactus right up.
Yep. It was like I don't know if you saw the movie Little Nicky, but like at the end where he shoves the pineapple up Hitler and he turns it the other way around. It's kind of like that. She really got
Yeah,
hosed
or worse.
because like he would like contact like all the other channels that he would bid up all these things, and then eventually he was like broke. He just wouldn't admit it. So he's trying to get someone to run a stream for him, and everybody else is like, no, I'm not running a stream for you. Like,
I
who wants
thought
to?
he just needed help learning how to do an auction.
Oh no! So this is the best part
I
though.
didn't
Is that
realize he had a plan.
he tried to line this stuff up, and he actually thought people were going to pay what he paid for it. Meanwhile, he was paying like $200 over what it was worth.
Yeah.
So nobody
Starting
would
bid
buy.
$90.
Nobody would pay for it. So then he went into another chat, and they asked him, "Oh, how'd the auction go?" He's like, "Oh, I can't even tell you, man. It was a disaster." Blah 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 blah. And,
And
they
then
were
he
blaming,
went
and
to
they blamed it
other
on her.
chats,
They
said,
blamed
yeah.
it on her. I was just like, this guy's got some.
And
real
I let
cojones.
him know from the get-go, this is not an auction channel. I was just trying to help out another friend who
And then
needed some
she
tires
got
for
burned
his
for it.
vehicle. And then I was like, and that friend was a little leery about letting him in. And I was like,
Yep. Now
no,
you know
but
why.
we have to do, because I
Yeah.
felt like God was telling me I needed to help him. God likes to trick me a lot, or else I have gotten to where I can't distinguish between the devil's voice and God's, because the devil can sure make himself sound like God.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt till they prove themselves wrong.
100%. I'm the same way.
It took them 3 months to apologize, and I was like,
Yep.
because I'm a Christian, I will accept your apology, but please don't think we're going to be friends again.
No, we will never. We'll forgive, but I never forget. I remember everything. So, I mean, certain people, I just will not like even say, you know. I mean, I try to say congratulations, like especially if I'm a moderator. I know I gotta live up to my standards. I'm nice to everybody, but like if it's somebody I know specifically, it's just.
You know, there are some people that act so damn childish. It's like if somebody's in that stream that they don't like, they'll cuss them and leave. And I'm like, that's so stupid. That's so kindergarten. Just because someone's in there that you don't like doesn't mean that you can't support the person who's running the stream.
Exactly.
Ignore that person. We're grown-ups, remember? Yeah.
It's like people will just
Put that behind
disappear.
you, ignore it, and just go on about your day. But hell no. It's like they can't get over it. They are rubbed so raw. It's like every time they think of that person, it starts flaming up again.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're talking about, hardcore, because I get some people that tell me when I go to different chats and say hi to people.
Yep.
You're not backing me up by going to that chat. You're not my friend by doing that. I says, well, you know what? I'm a gentleman. I'm a
Yeah.
damn man.
Exactly.
I
I'm
don't
going to
need
go
someone
to wherever the
babysitting
hell I
telling me.
want to go.
I just try to
I'm
be.
also a grown-up.
Yeah.
I just try to
Where
be.
you go and can't go.
I'm as
If you
honest
don't
as I
like
could
it,
possibly
sorry,
be.
don't come to my-
And and the thing is, I don't want to not be either one of them's friend because they didn't do me wrong.
That's
So
exactly what
why
I
should
said.
I start treating this person differently? And they didn't do anything wrong to me. What have you done for me to make me want to do something, not
Exactly.
want to talk to that
Yeah.
person? Probably not a damn thing. So I'm not worried about it. If y'all don't like it, this is real. And that's the thing. People, I want real. I want real. Not a lot of people are real. You know why? Because people can't handle real. When they get real thrown up at them, they get real butt hurt real quick and
Yep.
realize that, you're being mean. No, I'm not being mean.
We're being real.
Isn't that what you
Exactly.
wanted? I don't have time to sugarcoat shit. Willy Wonka don't work here. Okay? I forget who to be
I
fake
know.
around and who to not be fake around.
Oh,
I
I
do
miss
good
you.
to remember to give my kid his medicine to have all the time, you know? I don't have time to
There's
play
some people
walking on
there's-
eggshells on this channel, and then I can let my hair down on this one. Hell no, I let my hair down on all channels. It might stink sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, but if you don't like it, either you can sit in there and ignore it or get the crap out, because I ain't doing nothing for nobody if they ain't never done
No.
nothing for me.
You know, there's some people you can sit there no matter what you tell them. If
They're
all looking
in
at
one
the
ear and out the
sky-
other. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
grew
you're
up-
telling them, they're looking at the sky and you're telling them, no, it's blue. No,
Yep.
if they're convinced it's red, no matter
I
what.
grew-
And actually,
You
the sky is
cannot-
every color except blue. It is the molecules and the atoms are. I can go on.
I grew up with it with my brother and my sister, so I know exactly what to look for, and I'm very good at diagnosing it. So I grew up with it, so I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, wow, that sounds like my brother. And I was like,
I have some
I
friends
read
that
that
will
before.
literally, they'll get up from my house and be like, "You're being mean." I'm like, "No, you said you wanted real. This is real. You got to go
Yeah.
home. You can't. Actually, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, friend. Okay? It's time for me to get my kids to bed.
Yeah.
You
What,
just gotta go.
what do they say at closing time at the bar? They're like, you don't gotta go
Let's
home, but you
go.
can't stay here.
We gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
But to be honest, Steve, I just try to be honest with all of you guys. Like, I try to look out for you because if I see something suspicious, I don't like to just say it. I like to confirm it first before.
And that's
But-
the way I am too.
You know what I mean? Because I do. I like to
Because
give people the
sometimes
benefit.
It's like my dad says, believe none of what you see and believe none of what
Uh-huh.
you hear and half of what you see.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I try
Well,
to
you know-
ignore it. So
With that
That's
thing
why
with
I don't get in people's chats and like, oh, there's so and so. I better jump out.
yeah,
No, because that so and so ain't done nothing to me, and how do I know they did anything to him? Really?
yeah, it's
If I didn't
it's
see
a,
it.
it's
No
it is
picture,
what it
no
is.
proof, right?
And
you
the one
can't
thing I
change some
tell-
people. Yeah.
One thing I tell these people all the time that argue back and forth, I says, you guys realize this is only YouTube, right?
You're right.
Yeah,
it's
they-
Kathy's corner. It's all
Well-
about Kathy. It's all KK. She said for me to stop talking about her. It's all about KK. If KK wasn't so dang cute and so funny, then I wouldn't have to go to her channel at 5 o'clock in the morning. So we're gonna play.
I still want
But
some
it
of
is-
her pepperoni
It is
bread.
what it is. It is what it is. People are going to do what they want to do no matter what. It's YouTube. I could care less when people stream or what they do. And
I just want to have a
That's
good
why
time.
I'm so scared
I
to
just
do my
want everybody
giveaway,
to.
because I don't want to step on anybody's toes.
No, I just want
Because
people to
they say-
enjoy themselves. You know, I mean, it's just.
If you waited, no, it's like I tell everybody: if you waited for somebody to not be streaming, you're gonna wait your entire life because everybody's gonna stream whenever.
Yeah.
But then if you stream when there's, why were you streaming? You knew I was on there, blah blah blah. Like, well, you just, but when I don't know, I'm sorry, you know.
Hardcore, relax. You're turning
I
into
can
me.
let you come up, but I'm probably going to shut this down in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wasn't
who's
gonna stay on
commenting?
here
Yeah.
very long. I'm sorry.
I just want to like clear the air with you, Steve, because
Yeah.
it's been on my chest, and like I said, I talked to Plumber about it because Plumber's channel was like one of the first ones that I started going into after the whole debacle with JMB, and then I just noticed it, and I said, you know what? I said I gotta let him know. I said I'm not 100%, but I want to say I'm 90%, and I'm waiting for confirmation. Once I get that confirmation of the chat that it happened in, I'm gonna try to find it, and I'm gonna try to email it to you guys. This
Well, yeah,
way,
you know, 'cause
you
like
can
that-
see. You know what I
that
mean?
one-
I'm a proof person. You know, I believe the proof.
Well, that's
truth
the way it
will-
was with that big scandal that went on with everyone knows P.E. Stacker.
Oh yeah, same. You know what? That's where he started too. He started at JMB's as well.
And I
Let's
started
not go
watching that.
there. And that
I
is
looked at-
one that I won't jump out if I saw him in there, but I would
was-
confront him. I'm
A
just saying.
hardcore. I was too new at the time, so I really couldn't get involved. I was too new to the channels, and to be honest with you,
That's me.
like I wouldn't say my credibility was bad, but I still had to build enough credibility to where the top guys on the panel were like, maybe I got to take this guy seriously. You know, not
Hey,
I was
Steve.
just a Joe Schmo, just a guy that just started showing up, but I was like, this guy sounds really familiar.
That guy
It is what it is.
went above and
Hello,
beyond.
everyone.
It's all her fault. It's all KK's
Well, you know,
fault.
I just started adding things up. I started adding things up and started looking into stuff, and it's like this is getting too coincidental where I'm seeing this on several pages that I go to. Something
Yep.
going on here. That's-
Yeah.
So I started looking into it more, and then I started bringing more people into it. When I thought
Yeah.
I was almost sure then, though I said we need to get more evidence. You guys, we just can't come out and say this right now. No.
So you're the same as me then, yeah. And you know, you got to prove it first. You know, you don't want to jump. What's that? Oh, the one movie I really love, Office Space. A jump to conclusions, Matt. I don't want to jump to conclusions. Hello, KK.
Hello, sweetie. Hey, I want to say, and everybody knows it, you fucked me over. I will call you out on my channel.
Yep.
And I will call you out because if you got to rip this person off,
Hello, who's your stacker?
you're all wrong, baby. Because I'm telling you, I will. I had someone money in pending for 2 weeks, and it
Oh,
wasn't that much of amount, but the item the person won was a high value item.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it was like, no, you ain't getting it until
They like to look nice and big, bidding it up, and then they don't want to pay the
no.
money.
This was on a card game.
Oh my goodness! And they didn't
Yeah,
pay on the
it was-
card.
It was not that
The
much.
$3, you know, that's pretty sad.
That was
Oh
the whole thing.
god!
Yeah, I don't like the card. because of that.
Loser, I don't think Steve allows me to do my stripping on his show.
No.
He doesn't want to get a copyright strike.
I already got a strike and a copyright strike.
Oh no, you
What,
can't
you-
get a copy
I
strike
don't
on
think
this.
you got one from me. I'm a
She's getting the pole. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I try not to curse.
Oh, baby.
No.
Oh,
Knock that out.
oh boy!
She's
Oh
crazy.
boy! Here we go.
Even though every
Oh,
one
she
of my
had seen
videos
her the
are,
other morning.
every
Oh
time
my
I go,
gosh,
I
she
make
was
this-
going, wow.
I make this
it-
not monetized so you get less strikes.
yeah, I
You
don't
can't
make,
get
I make it
strikes
so it's
on
not,
that one.
you have to be 18 or older to watch my channel. I did
Yeah,
put
you
that
just
on.
have
Every
to
time-
put in there that you got, you know, yeah. All
Well,
those-
every time
I got yelled
Put
at by
that in all
people
of
because
mine.
wait a minute, hardcore. I got yelled at people because I said my channel's an 18 and older.
That's what it should always be.
You know,
That's
here's
behind
the
you.
thing.
That chair's
And they
here.
says, well, you can't be doing that. I says, I don't want kids on my channel. My
Some-
channel
yeah.
is
Because then you feel like you're having to watch every little thing that you do and every little thing everybody else does.
Oh, that's where we came from. Like when I started going to the new
Arnold,
channels,
hello.
when I started coming to the new channels, I almost felt like, oh my god, what can I say? I don't know what I'm able to say.
You know, I do that because a lot of times I will slip and cuss and say, "Oh shit," no, or something pretty bad, and then say, "Oh,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have."
Yeah,
said that.
I'm usually like, I usually catch
Hi,
myself
buddy.
I'm like son of a nutcracker. Hey,
hey.
I do that a lot on organs too. If you watch AC, I'll cuss and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, Oregon. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that."
I know. I always like to ask first: is this family friendly, or can I say the H word? You know.
you have no idea
Oh,
where we
I
come
see.
from.
You're out.
We started at the beginning of it all. So when we would see somebody like, you know, say something even like shit in a chat, we'd be like, we're about,
Oh,
you're
you
about to
couldn't
say-
say LMAO at all.
we couldn't say anything.
I think I went into Silver Seeker or Silver Life's channel and I said shit in there, and boy,
Yeah,
they
he's a
ripped me a
family
new one. They ripped me a new one.
Yeah. That's why Big Apple's really scared on that. Like Big Apple, like, you know, I love Big Apple. Big Apple always lightens up the room. It's like we get mad at Plumber's numbers though. He's like, you're doing giveaways for 80 minutes because of your Plumber numbers. You know. And I love Big Apple. He's funny. Because he lives in New York. So we're pretty much neighbors.
Yeah.
You know.
Well-
but he's got the Big Apple and I got the dirty Jersey. You know, it is what it
Okay.
is.
Chris, you were talking about the pepperoni rolls.
Oh, yeah.
The bread. I will be making them this week, and I will be selling them on one of my girlfriend's channel, and it's called Dawn's channel. So I will have little bite-sized ones. I will have like little bun ones, and then the big bread.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I'm there. I mean, I may be doped to the gills because I'm having shoulder surgery tomorrow, but
No,
I
this
will
is
try.
Friday. This is
No.
Friday.
I don't even know where I'm going to be. Well, I mean, I don't know what state of mind I'll be in. I
Should
think
be coming
it's
out of
better.
it by Friday, Chris.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm
Well,
going to have
I was
my.
going to say, if you want, so email me and tell me what you would like, and I'll give you a price and that, and
Nice.
save it and send it out to you.
Tomorrow night and the day after are going to be your deal.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be staring into the stars because once they give you that nerve block in your arm, you're pretty much you. I never realized how heavy my arms are until they gave me the nerve block. I was like, oh my god, my arm is heavy.
I had one where my hand was going like this.
I was trying to
I
hold.
had an operation on the hand, and my hand was doing this, and like, I mean, literally doing this. I would be like this, and my hand was.
All right, guys, I got to get off here so I can go
Okay.
take
It was
care
nice
of this
talking to you, hardcore. Be careful with
And
those
that's
pennies.
fucking
Don't
loud.
sit on any pennies, okay?
cake. I don't know. Lick
I'll
on
see you later.
And store that.
Bye-bye.
money.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me up and show my goodies. I get so
Anytime.
excited. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I like her. I've known her since like the beginning of of coming on to YouTube. She's a
Yeah,
really
me
good
too.
person. She's a really good person.
Me too.
This is like my 4th time going live. Well, 2nd time with a panel. I wasn't prepared. I literally was trying to make a video. I tried making 3 videos today. First one, complete failure. Second one, total failure. And the third one, I'm like 90% through with it. All of a sudden, my computer says, you don't have enough storage to keep recording. And it shut my stream. I was like, you know what? I'm not making videos anymore today. I'm done.
I always do my videos one take.
Oh, I do too. But what happened was I had so many, like my videos were so long. They're like 38-minute mail calls because I would let it all pile up that it just killed all the storage. So basically they're already on YouTube now. So I just took all the videos and I just deleted them off my computer, cleared up all the space.
I try to keep mine under 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't
Steve,
do
can I-
videos no more.
Blue Ridge Silverhound. You know, I don't even watch his videos. They're too long. I'm not giving him a half hour a day. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mike Kearney. How are you? I hope you're doing
Cagney.
well.
Well, Mike,
Mike Carney or Kearney?
I was thinking about joining CA, but I'm no quitter, Mike.
Um,
Quitting's for What do they say?
Quitting's for quitters. I'm not a quitter.
Steve, can I announce my 1600?
You're more than welcome to.
Okay. For anybody does a shout out video for my 1600, tag me in it, send an email to me. I'll put you on a wheel, and there is gold, silver, platinum. You might win headsets to anything, Morgan's, whatever. I got a lot of things that are prizes, and they're big prizes, not wee little small prizes. The big one.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yes, I got a lot of stuff.
Nice. What's that?
And that. So yes, do a shout out video for me for 1600. Mine is March 30th, and I don't know the exact same time yet because we're trying to set up how much stuff we have in that.
Oh, I can imagine. I was gonna do like a little giveaway for like a 200, and then like I was turned off by the one guy who sent me 8,000 emails when he wanted a giveaway for me. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do giveaways a different way, and I'm still trying to figure it out. But I'm gonna wait till after my surgery. I'll have a lot of time to think about how I'm gonna conduct things. Mike, good to see you too, brother. Go Seahawks and go Bills. Sorry, Kathy.
Mr.
I'm a
Gold
Bills
Monster,
fan.
whoa. Yeah, I'm going to do something for my 500. I'm still trying to figure out how to do it, but it's going to be like a treasure hunt, something to get
You're
to.
ready. You're already got really cool bags. You got buttons. I really like that magnet. I need that bigger magnet.
I sent you the bigger one.
Oh, did you?
haven't I?
So yeah. Oh, you probably. I don't know. I didn't get. You just shipped my. You just shipped me out today. So
I don't think that was me that shipped you anything, Chris.
I'm
Was
pretty
that
sure it
yesterday?
was. Or maybe it was yesterday. I'm pretty sure I got an email from you that my stuff was shipped.
Let me look up and see.
Because you and Plumber, I know Plumber asked me, he's like, you want me to send your stuff out? I'm like, yeah. I said, I totally forgot you still had it. He thought I was being serious and I was joking with him. I was like, yeah, Plumber, you should start keeping my wallet more. And I was just messing with him because I'm in New Jersey. We're ball busters. So I'm just like, dude, I was just messing with you. I feel like I'm being impersonal. Yeah.
Dude, I went to a Wegmans in Jersey, up there in Manalapan.
Oh, I like Manalapan.
Oh my God, people are rude as hell there.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh, yeah.
see.
Did I tell you the time I went to Buffalo for a football game? I went up there, me and my friend. It was our first time in Buffalo. We went to a CVS or a Walgreens, and we walked in there, and the lady's like, "Hey, how are you guys doing tonight?" We're like, "We don't want it," and they're like, "Let me guess, you're from New Jersey or New York?"
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
New York City. And I'm like,
You're
"Who
right.
gave it away?" They're like, "We're just really nice up here," and they are.
you're right, Chris. I did ship something off yesterday to you. I forgot
I
about
thought
that.
so. Yeah, I was pretty sure.
I don't know if I put any magnets or anything in there because I think you got everything that I got. So you
Yeah,
don't
I-
have the bigger magnet. I'll send that out.
Yeah, I got your small magnet. I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna have any more purchases with you. So I'm not worried about it. I got a ton of
Yeah.
stuff here. And
Yeah.
this whole table
Just
filled with
remind me.
paper.
Let me kind of give you, for instance, the kind of rude that I've experienced at the Wegmans in New Jersey.
Oh,
I'm going down the aisle, and just shopping, and I'm on the right hand side, and my cart gets hit like 3 times by the same lady. She hit my cart, man, and I'm like, wow.
yeah, they're
The first
Yep.
time I was like, I hope you got insurance, just joking around.
Did she hit you in the ankle with it?
No, she just like hit me on the side.
Oh,
And so they hit your cart too. If you ask them a question, they'll ignore you
yes, that's definitely
Okay.
true.
and act like they don't work there.
They'll act like you don't even exist.
Yeah. And then 3, God forbid you need to pick up a prescription and you are not standing where it says,
Right
you
here.
know, stand here.
Yes, stand here. I've been
Yeah.
in places like that.
Oh,
you walk up-
my goodness. Yeah,
you
they're
walk
like,
up,
yes.
And I'm like, well, what do I need to stand there for? There is no line here. I just walk up.
yeah.
She's like, no, you need to go there first.
First.
They're
Yeah.
all about
Need
lines.
to be
They're crazy
called
about lines.
over. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
it's
they-
like
Yeah, my bank does that all the time. There'll be 4 tellers up there, nobody up there. I go up right by the line, keep going. You need to go back.
and they
I'm
get
like,
mad at you
"Call
about like stand here until you're called. It's
Yeah.
like, what are you going to give me are you going to give me a barcode now? Like
Yeah.
what's going on here? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I didn't get it either, and they're rude about it too. I mean,
They're very rude about it. Yeah.
yeah. And then
And they act like there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I'm telling you, people being cordial, it seems like most of the time it's gone out the window. Like, people, barely hold door. Like, I was raised to hold the door for people, especially if I was going out on a date or something. I held the door, I paid the bill. It's just stuff has gone out the window. Morals, people aren't getting raised with morals anymore.
yeah,
There's,
it's like manners, just good manners.
yeah, I can't stand people with bad manners. I've
Yeah.
always had good manners. If
So
I
you
did,
know
my
what?
mom would smack me upside the head.
So I'm a
Exactly.
big guy. I'm tall and I'm big, right?
Yep.
So if I'm walking on the sidewalk and there's somebody walking towards me and there's not enough space, I'll kind of yield, and go
Yeah.
a little bit to the right. kinda
They
give
just
them
keep
a
going
little-
straight from.
No, yeah. Well, not only that, but they come at you. They kind of
Like-
like they want you to crash into fall off into the curb or something.
Yeah, to have like an injury
Treat.
settlement.
And just like thinking, these people really are miserable bastards.
No, they are, and they want. That's what happened. Like when I used to deliver for UPS, like I said, I would get to some people's businesses, and these people would be miserable at their jobs. And like
Yeah.
delivering UPS is not exactly, I mean, I liked it because I'm a people person, but there were days where it was just brutal. I'd have like not even apart village, but I'd have like complexes where there's like 8,000 businesses, and I have to go to the top floor and I grab the hand truck. And I would get there on a Monday morning and walk into the person's office with a big smile. I'm like, hey, good morning. And they're like, why are you smiling? Why are you so happy? It's Monday morning. I'm like, well, I woke up this morning. I'm not 6 feet under. I mean, that's good enough reason for anybody
Yeah.
to be happy.
Okay,
If you're
I got
miserable.
a question for the panel, real good one, and I'm not trying to say it right now, okay? But I like to have good manners while we're on a panel,
Yeah.
where you don't have 2 and 3 people talking, and
Yeah.
it's like one starts and then the other person starts and they just continue going. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
I didn't hear either one of you, and you're trying to yell over the other one.
She's
It's
talking
like-
about me right now.
Oh, sweetheart.
No, sometimes like sometimes it'll get out of control, but it's like, it depends. I mean, that's why like a lot of times, like if there's more than 4 people on a panel, it can get kind of like a little hectic. Sometimes you forget like who's up there, and it's just like, okay, who's up right now? You know what I mean? I mean, when I first went live, I totally forgot to even put my name at the bottom of the chat, and I was just like, wait a minute, I gotta figure this out. I don't know what I'm doing. It's all a learning
Oh, yeah.
experience.
Right.
Like this
Well,
microphone.
Joe sings on my channel.
Yeah.
We're playing bingo, and Joe sings while the bingo is on. And it's not even a song that would remotely go with the bingo. He just keeps singing. And then I got Miss Southern Belle in her world, and she's talking. And I'm like, please,
just
I
hit,
just
just,
want to
just,
hear
just hit the
bingo.
mute button.
But
You
Joe
can mute 'em.
does have a
You
good
can
You
mute
can, like if you have
But
control
Joe
of
loves
the
the
stream,
song.
you
That's
can
why
mute.
he's singing it.
What song was I singing, by the way? Do you remember?
Oh, I can't remember now.
I sing in my videos. Like I sang like 3 different songs in my last video. I was like, on the road again, just can't wait to get on the road again. Just I don't know. I get in
That's
my own
why I
world.
came up with this one. And I come up with this. If I put my hand up, it means I want to talk.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like
Or
everybody
I'll go
shut up.
like this. If it's my show, I'll go time out. Kathy wants to talk.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, I'll be
a-
honest with you. I'm always like the odd guy out. There's 3 women on one guy at this bingo, and they all pick on me.
Hey Joe,
I
I,
think you
know
like
how you
it,
feel.
Joe.
Yeah, I know. It means they like me.
Yeah.
I work in a facility when there's
It's a good kind of picking. Kathy was the kind that if she liked you, she pinched you.
I work in a facility where we got 78 people. And there's only 3 guys. So you just got to watch at certain times, man. You see that, you know it. Run the other
You're,
way.
like, singled
They come
out.
Walking down with that they come walking down there and they got that look. You just turn around and walk the other way and hide.
Right.
Women are vicious.
Oh, they are. I know.
Vicious.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I am a female, but I'm like, shut the freaking up, women. Shut up. If you don't like something, keep it to yourself. I don't want to hear it. You know?
My
But
mom.
if
Yeah,
you are
I've
going
always
for
wanted
me,
to say that
I'm going to be
myself.
the loudest.
No, I always talk a lot, but I've learned like from previous relationships, sometimes it's better to listen than it is to talk sometimes. And they're like, all of a sudden I'll hear them say, "Oh, you're such a good listener." And I'm like, "Hey man, you're making it easy for me. I don't have to say anything. And I'm usually the one talking."
So, Coin Sniper Chris, I got a question.
Yeah.
Go for it.
How
You
old are
work
you?
for UPS, right?
Yep.
How many speeding tickets did you get?
None.
None.
You want, I will tell you a story.
How do you get none? Because the guy that drives my neighborhood, he doesn't even stop for the speed bumps. He's like right over the top.
Well, those are maniacs. The new generation, they're maniacs. I mean,
Dude,
I was getting paid to drive. Why would I rush?
Right. well, I think they're on a schedule and they have almost so
Well,
much time to do it all.
But that's the whole thing. You see, what a lot of people don't know is our stuff now is hooked up to a system called Orion. Now, basically, when you come in the morning and you grab your board that has all your information, you
Right.
click Get Information, and you can actually go over to a screen. It's like just like a LCD screen, and it'll
Right.
show every route that's going out, and you can look at your route, and it'll tell you how many stops you have. And then when you double click on your route, it'll actually show you at the bottom the estimated time that computer has generated for you to be done and back to the building. So if the computer says you should be back to the building by 7:45, if I'm coasting and I'm almost done by like 6:45, I could just coast out the rest of those stops and punch out at 7:45. And if they said anything to me, I'd be like, listen, the computer said 7:45. I'm right on the dot. You know, the computer stuff actually helped me, but I was at the point where I was doing so much work. My route was going out with 230 stops a day, and a lot of them were 3-floor condos. So I'm going up and down 3 flights of stairs all day long.
Well, I'll tell you what, the UPS men where I am, if they're running and they're speeding,
Yeah, they're stupid. They're really dumb. They're giving UPS money. Like, you get paid by the hour, not by the box. You know, I was quick at my job, but I didn't have the speed to do it because I was smart enough to calculate in my head the quickest way, but the efficient way. That's a better word. The
Yeah.
more efficient way to get the job done, but to get it done safely. Because I had a girl run a stop sign in the neighborhood where there was no, like, you could literally see the whole storyline of this whole street.
Right.
And I was dropping off a box that didn't belong to me. And on my way around, I'm going back up to the highway. She went right through a stop sign and nailed the corner of the passenger side of my truck. My truck did a 360 and it had double tires in the back too. If I didn't have half my route in that truck, the truck would have flipped. I would have died. So that was in 2016. So that's why I transferred inside to the building, because all those stairs were just having an effect on my hip, because she messed that accident tore my hip and I had to have surgery on my right hip and it hasn't been the same since. So now I stand up all day and it's just taking a toll on my shoulders, and that's why I'm having another shoulder surgery.
Right.
But it's like I took the lesser of two evils. I'm like, I'm thinking of longevity, because this is in August, it'll be my 20th year.
Yeah.
And I'm 39.
The,
So
the FedEx girl's even worse than the UPS guy.
the Amazons are the worst. If you
They
see the
are bad.
Amazon people, they'll park in the middle of the road and just leave the doors open. They
Yes.
are nuts. They get no training. They just get thrown right in the truck. So here you go, go deliver these. And I'd be driving down one road, and they'd be driving down the other way on the wrong side of the road, with not even looking forward. They're looking at the house numbers and just keep driving. And I'm like, you're gonna hit me. What are you doing? You know. So I was glad to get off the road, because it's just getting worse out there.
It is.
All
Better
well,
than
that
me.
settles that settles that. Thank you.
Yep. Everybody, it's a logistics thing. You know, you get those runners, but those are those guys. That's what they want. They want all these new kids that are gonna run everything off, and then look where it gets you. I got torn left ankle, torn right ankle, torn hip from the accident. Rushing doesn't get you anywhere but in trouble, and I've learned that the hard way. So I don't go too fast. I don't go too slow. I'm like right in the middle. But that's the problem. When you do your job, you get to do somebody else's job as well. That's life.
Well,
You know,
That's life.
That's
what people
life.
say.
That's life. Look at that. KK's like, no, not on my stream. You're not singing.
No, it's not my stream. I don't care. No,
We're-
while the bingo
we're just-
numbers were being called, he was singing.
We're
It's
keeping
not the
Steve company.
singing. He was doing it while the numbers are going up.
We're keeping Steve company.
Yeah, it
Look at
doesn't
that.
bother me. Adam, whatever they want to do.
I can't even believe it's 10:30 already. I know.
I can't even believe. I just looked. I can't believe we got 45 thumbs up for this clown show.
Do we really? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I didn't even sing.
I got 46 on my side.
I just like to have fun. I mean, I'm a very upbeat person, and a lot of people like. Here's another true story. I started going on a few dates with this one girl, and this is probably like 7 years ago, a little long ago, because I've always been very upbeat.
That was weird.
Second date, and obviously, if she didn't like me, she wouldn't have gone on a second date. So we're hanging out at this place, and I was excited because they had karaoke there, and I put up a song. I was gonna do some karaoke, and at the time, I had surgery done on my right ankle, so I drove on one leg out to meet this chick for the second time. Got the table, sat down, put up a song, and in the middle of our conversation of having a drink, she's like, "Are you always this upbeat?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And she's like, "I don't know how I feel about that." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "I don't know if I could deal with somebody being happy all the time." And I'm like, "Then I'm not the guy for you." So I literally got up. I had crutches at the time. I didn't even crutch. I walked on the cast and I walked out of the bar. I said, "You have fun being miserable. I got a life to live. I'll see you later."
Yeah.
Because life's
I
too
used-
short.
I'll tell you what.
I knew that was going to be a weird story.
Oh, I have many weird stories. Trust me.
So
I
the
was-
story is he ended up marrying her, and they're happily married for the rest of their life.
I'm like you, Chris. I went in the job all the time with a happy smile, walking fast, because that was my job. I had to walk fast and that. And people were like, "How can you be in a good mood and walk and do and all that?" And I'm like, because I keep walking fast because I get there and I want to get my job done correctly. Get it done.
Yeah.
I'm happy because I need to be happy because I don't want to be miserable and take it out on the people around me. And if you don't like it, there's the door because my
Yep.
behind will be here.
Yeah.
You'll go late before I will.
I'm like that Simpsons meme where you see like they see the guy entering the bar, puts his hat down, walks in, and then turns right around and grabs his hat and walks out the door. That's what happens when I see drama. I take my hat,
I'm the
put it down,
same
and I
way.
take it and I put it the same. I'm like,
I'm the
see ya.
same way.
I don't need that in my life. You're going that way. I'm going
No,
this way.
I
I'll
don't
see
like
you
the
over there.
energy. I'm out.
If I feel negative energy near me, I just disassociate with it, especially at my job, because people in that warehouse can get so miserable that they want you to be miserable with them. So if you're
Oh.
happy, they try to do something to make you miserable. So you know what I do? I put my headphones on and I just put them on full blast and I just ignore it. I block them out. And it pisses them off because I'm so happy. You know what I mean? But I let them do what they got to do because you know what? They don't sign my checks. They have nothing that's
Yeah,
gonna.
you're old school. That's old school thinking.
My mom's always told me that I was
Private
born
chat, Joe.
30 years too late. She said I should have been born in her generation.
Joe, private chat.
100%,
Yeah, you know-
KK. 100%.
Yeah.
It's
They changed their name because, and I was mad because he stole, and not only mine, but somebody that goes in the coin crew.
Mm-hmm.
It pissed him off too.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel bad for him because he's one of the best moderators on the streams. And he's been coming into plumbers. And I like it because I have ADD. I'm like all over the place. So try to moderate. I'm like I'll see like a bird go by. I'm like, ooh, look at the bird. Look at the bird. Like they keep everything in control. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I don't know how they do this so much. It's hard. I underestimated how much goes into moderating. I really did. You got to really take this stuff. I'm
Look what
just
Mikey
like,
says about you, Chris.
let me see.
I don't know how
Just trying
people
to-
can be happy every morning. They wake up, they're alive. They should be happy.
I am
Be-
always happy.
be-
I try to be happy.
BR Williams, that's true. FedEx does not. FedEx gets paid by the package, and they don't care. They'll sign. Like from what I heard, FedEx drivers can actually save your signature inside their dyad. I call them a dyad. Ours are called dyads. Whatever you want to call them, boards, whatever they keep the information in. FedEx can actually. I don't know if they're still able to do it, but they can save your signature in there, and then they just use it and they leave it. They don't care. UPS, it's like hit or miss. I have my UPS driver I've known since before I became a driver. He retired. Now I got a new guy, but the new guy is so cool because I was still a driver when he started doing my route. So me and him are like tight. So anytime he has something for me, he'll tell me. He's like, "Hey man, I got something for you," but he'll always leave it for me. But if he sees me at my job, he'll actually give it to me. He used to give it to me at my job. I'd come into work and I'd walk down and I'm like, "Yo," I was like, "Noel, you got something for me?" He's like, "I do." And I was like one of the first sections. So he'd find it for me, grab it, I would sign it, and I'd put it in my truck, and I would deliver, and I would just get a passport on the way home. So it's all a matter of who you got. But
It's the relationship you build with drivers.
yes,
I mean, those people.
100%.
Because I get all my
100%.
stuff. I get all my stuff delivered to work, and they know Monday through Friday. Bring it Monday through Friday. If it comes in on Saturday, they just keep it. They don't even bring
Keep it
it out.
for
They just
Monday.
keep it.
Yeah. And my guy knows me very well. He'll even ask me, he's like, "Yo, I drove by and you weren't there, blah blah blah. Did you start earlier today?" So I like having an extra pair of eyes to keep out in case something is happening on my street. So I got good neighbors, and I'm happy about that, and I got good postal worker retired. I think he just didn't want to deal with all the stuff that was going on, and he had his years in. So he was like, "You know what? Screw this." And he went
I'm
out.
done. Yeah.
He was like, "I'm done. I have my years." And they posted on Facebook. He's like, "I enjoyed delivering to this town for the past 30 years, etc. I'm excited to start a new chapter, aka screw that virus. I'm gonna go enjoy my life." I don't blame him. Now you got all. Do you see how many young kids are postal workers now? There's so
Yes.
many young ones out there, and they're doing the routes totally different. So
Well, Amazon's hiring kids right and left
Yeah.
to deliver. I mean,
let me tell you something. I bet you they've had so many rollaways, Amazon, because they just parked their truck and it's just, they just leave it there. They leave the door open. Like I saw this guy pulled at the edge of a driveway, door all the way open, didn't even turn it off. And I'm just like, how can you deliver like that? I'm like, thank God I am off the road. I was like, I park my truck in the, like when I get to my shift and I leave it there all day. And I don't have to worry about being on the road with the people driving on with a mask on, like all alone, crazy.
well, the Amazon people, I'll be standing there at a show 3 stops away, so I'll go out there and wait. The next thing I know, I'll see it comes across, unable to deliver, and they drive right by.
Yes.
I'm sitting right
all
here.
the
What
time.
are you
And then,
doing?
and then 3 hours later, you get a notification your package was delivered, and you look outside, and it's not even on your front porch. It's like all the way down. It's like they're driving by, and they're like a delivery boy, and they just chuck it out the truck.
That's
No,
great.
mine don't even deliver it. It'll say they couldn't deliver it, and I'm thinking, excuse me, I'm home every day.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I
Oh,
got a dog that barks if you come close to my house. My
Yeah, I
dog
think it
didn't
says-
bark, and let me tell you, I know you didn't
On
come to deliver
On
my
mine, it
stuff.
says unable to get to the delivery area or something like
Uh-huh.
that. It's like, I'm standing right at the front door. I seen you drive by. You didn't even stop.
Wow.
I'm telling you, it's gotten real bad out there. When I delivered, it was, back when I first started delivering, it was like kind of good and bad at the same time because 95% of our trucks weren't power steering. They weren't automatic.
Ooh.
So every time you went to go steer, I would
Forms like Popeye.
let off the clutch and I would push on the gas to make sure the steering wheel would turn.
That's right.
It was crazy, and people thought I was speeding through their neighborhood, but I wasn't speeding. It was the sound of the engine. It was so loud. I was going 35 miles an hour. It sounded like I was like Vin Diesel going 100 down in LA. And I was like, listen, if I could speed, it certainly wouldn't be in this truck. Or you get the people who thought I was playing ding dong ditch with them. Like I'd deliver a package and I was fast. I'd be in my truck driving away. They'd answer the door and be waving their hands like, why the hell did you ring my doorbell? And I'd look at them and I'd point down and they'd see the package and feel how stupid they were.
We used to call it ring and run.
Ring
You
and
know,
run,
like,
yes.
like, listen, if I wanted to play Ding Dong Ditch, I wouldn't pick a UPS truck to you and to do that in. You know, I mean, it's kind of not a good hiding spot. So, and then this one guy once actually was really funny. I had my headphones on, and I delivered to this one stop. Went in back, turned my headphones back on, turned the truck on. All of a sudden, I see the neighbor waving his hands like, "Hey, hey!" So turned off the truck, looked at the person. I was like, "Can I help you?" And he starts making the signature thing out. He's like, "Do you need me to sign for that?" I'm like, "Well, if I needed her to sign for that, I probably wouldn't be driving away right now, would I?" And he was like, "Oh, oh, oh, that's
You went
really
off.
funny." I'm like, "Yeah, I thought it was," and I drove away.
You went full New Jersey on them.
I totally did. I'm the kind of person where if you ask me something stupid, I'm gonna give you a stupid answer. You know, like
Yeah, where do you live again?
I'm by Rutgers, Central Jersey.
Oh, so yeah. So my brother lived in Piscataway.
Yeah, same area. Yeah, same area. That's where it's actually Piscataway is probably that's where I go to my where I will be going again once I start physical therapy. I have a
I'm
really
gonna
good physical
stop here,
therapist.
gentlemen. Thank you, Steve, for having me up.
It was so
You're
nice to
welcome.
meet you, KK. Well, face to face, I should say.
Okay. But I hope you all come to my 30th. 30th.
Yeah,
On March 30th,
you're 1600.
1600. Yes.
Yeah, if I'm not feeling senile at the moment from surgery, I'll definitely try to make it by and pop in and at least give you a like and give you some time.
Yeah. Well, March 30th is next month.
Yeah,
No,
it's
this
good.
month.
Okay, gotcha.
He's
Definitely.
planning on a long recovery.
Oh, I am. I needed a break from work.
But
We all need a break every once in a while.
love
KK,
you
be
all.
safe. Take care.
There's got
Yeah,
the
love
time.
and respect. And Joe,
Hey,
do you want me to call you Thursday so you remember?
No,
bingo?
I'll remember. It's just the holiday threw me off. Dana's birthday weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Well, you were missed at bingo today.
Who missed me? Ruth?
I did. Ruth missed you.
Did you miss his
Southern
singing?
Belle missed you.
Well,
I
why?
couldn't-
Because
I
Mrs.
gave
Sotherbell
Miss
couldn't do a
Sotherbell,
duet with him.
Triggered her migraine last time I was there.
Oh.
I
Miss
would've thought you
Southern
would be
Belle
doing
and Ruth are both my co-hosts up there. And Joe, I sent him the link and he never came. So
I triggered her migraine last time.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, everybody's gives everybody a migraine.
Oh, I give people migraine with my headaches most of the time because I keep talking.
No,
All
Bye,
right,
no.
everyone.
Bye,
All right.
KK. Take
Bye-bye.
care. Ah,
Somebody's
And then
still in
there
the
were three.
foods.
I love those. Yeah, I remember. Steve was talking, saying that I think his LCS had 2 prospectors waiting for him, and I'm guessing those are the prospectors. You know, my LCS was selling me prospectors. Like he had a shiny pile. This is when I was going through that bag of Benjis,
Right.
and he was selling. I wish he had more in there. He was giving me prospectors for $28, like a BU prospectors, $28.
Okay.
You can't beat that. I mean, that was a great price, like $28.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
have bought the entire stack.
Is that a
Yeah,
good price, Steve?
On this silver right here.
On the prospectors, he was selling prospectors like a 1985s BU for $28 a piece.
Yeah.
That's a good price for BU prospectors.
Yeah.
I was like, "You got any more in there?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Ugh," you know. So, but he does a lot of stuff on his eBay store, so he is focused on that. So a lot of the
He's
stuff in
probably
the
saying,
store,
I could sell them on eBay for a lot more. He's probably thinking.
yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
but the way eBay works, though, they take a
it's
lot
the
of your
fees.
profit.
Yeah, it's the fees. So he-
13% or whatever it is.
Yeah, so when I go there, he doesn't care. He'll like if I ask him for stuff, like I said, like the Constitutional is always 20 times. I mean, and depending on the supply or the demand of gold, he will, you know, depending on how much he'll pay or buy, whatever, it goes up and down. But the Constitutional cost usually stays the same, and the rounds, like the prospectors and stuff, he gives me really good prices for. It's just a matter of me getting there because in Jersey, you feel like you're traveling all the time and you got to go somewhere and you got to take that time out of the day. Hope he's not busy, so you don't want to get in a line because if you rush him, then you wind up not getting what you actually wanted to get. So it's, you know,
Well, you
Like-
know, I go there. I built a great relationship with my LCS, and they let me. Some stuff they hide back for me.
Yeah, that because they know that you're a steady customer and that you're there.
Well, like I went in there last Friday, and they go, "Hey, Steve, we just got some silver, and you want to look through it before we do?" I said,
I'm
"Yeah."
like, yeah, of course.
2,000 ounces they bring out.
Oh my god, that must have taken you like 2 hours to go through the whole thing.
It did. It took a little over 2 hours to look through everything. I'm thinking, I gotta I got a stream going in like half an hour. I gotta get going.
Hey, now we know why when you're late to streams, why you're late.
And it was good. I mean, they let me cherry pick. They said, hey, you just help us out a little bit. You can cherry pick anything you want out there. But if you see some of the same stuff, we ask you just separate it for us. No problem. No problem.
That's awesome. I used to do that. My first job ever that I didn't get paid for was before eBay was even created, was a card shop. There's a card shop right down the street from me. And I used to collect Marvel cards, baseball cards.
Yeah.
And basically, I would sort all of his cards out. And at the end of the day, he would give me like 5 or 6 packs of the stuff I wanted. So I couldn't get paid, but I got paid in what in the cards.
The cards, yeah.
And I'm very OCD, so I would just sort it all out. And I'd be like, ding, 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 and I have it all in a row. He'd be like, go ahead, take like 6 to 10 packs of what you want. And that's how I completed some of my card collection from back in the day.
Yeah, I got to look this one up.
I was looking at those are good. Those are, what is that, an 82 or an 84? The 82s.
84, but it's a proof. I've
looked those up. I told you my LCS had one of those proofs. I mean, he sells stuff on eBay a lot higher than it should go for, but he had it listed on eBay. He said there was only 775 of them. I can't remember, but he had it listed for like $800. So some of those proofs, Engelhard has their own website. If you go on, if you go on there, it'll actually
in the heart. All in the heart. Yeah,
exactly, and it shows you like all the varieties because certain years have certain varieties, like the big date, the little date. The rocks or the water, it'll be like the rocks underneath will be different. So
this one's different. It's different. I'm gonna
definitely look those up because those proofs, man, they go for a premium. Like you don't want to do what Plumber did. He almost gave away a 1928 Peace Dollar Philly, and that thought he had Texas Joe there to stop him. He almost gave away like one of the lowest minted Peace Dollars, and he had no idea.
A 21 Peace Dollar.
No, a 1928
Philly.
1928.
Yeah, that's the key.
He was putting it up for you. Yeah, right, Joe. He was putting it up for a giveaway, and we're all like waiting. We're like, "Oh my god, is he really gonna put this up?" And then you stopped him, and you were like,
"Because if you look at this one, if you look at the water on there,
you can see the water. That's a proof all the way."
So then, if you look at this 82,
funny you remember that, Chris.
Oh, I remember a lot.
The water and the rocks and stuff is different, totally different.
Exactly. It's not detailed. If you look at that one, you could see all the detail in every. I could tell it's a proof from a mile away.
Yeah, well, I saw it in there, and he says, "Yeah, just take whatever you want. I'll sell it to you." Oh my
gosh,
generic.
you gotta steal. Oh,
generic. Okay, I'm grabbing it.
Right? Don't even. I always say when you got a gift put in front of you, take it and ask questions later.
So yeah, all this stuff. I probably shouldn't say it, but
I kind of dig watching you geek over it.
Oh, I'm geeking over that right now. I'm like, holy.
Well, I got a good deal on the stuff because I went through and sorted all the stuff for him.
Yes, you basically did labor for him, basically. Well, you did labor for him. So
like a whole row of 82s I got. Row of 82s. It's like
first year. Yep. It's funny that the 82s are the first year, but the 83s are the harder ones to find. I never understood that.
So how many ounces are there?
Probably like 20 in each, right? I'm guessing.
The last 2 days, I've bought over 140 ounces. Oof.
Well,
but
you got rid of a lot that one night. We were clearing you out that one night when you had like Mike was saying in the chat. He said that $30 table. When we were just like, I couldn't put in bin quick enough for those prospectors. I was like, bin.
Well, the reason I did that, I got to, and that's one thing. I shouldn't say this. Some people think if they got a good deal, they're going to make more money. To me, I see it as, I get a good deal, I'm going to pass out on more.
But also, you got to clear up space if you're going to buy new stuff.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've gotten a lot of. I mean, I've gotten a lot of.
So
good
yeah,
deals from them.
so this week I bought 140 ounces. I
Yeah,
got
you
140
dropped-
ounces this week.
You
Last
dropped roughly
Friday,
$4,000
Yeah,
on silver.
yeah. But it's all about the prospect of the future. Like you don't, you know, you get deals like that. You take them, and then you just, you know,
not that much.
I don't know.
I got a good deal. I got a good deal.
oh, I already,
It's roughly around that, but
yeah. But you got to think about now.
it
now
just
you're
depends on how
staffed
you
and,
look
like,
at it.
like when you buy in bulk, you
I
usually
won't
get
have
a
to go
better
there
price
for-
because you're clearing
yeah.
out a whole bunch at once instead of
Oh, yeah.
like. It's kind of like buying 1/10 of a gold instead of an ounce. If you keep buying 1/10 over 5 years, as opposed to buying 1 ounce,
So
you're paying a higher. You know, you're paying
Right,
like
for the
a
fraction.
great deal more because
so
of the fractional.
more you buy,
premium.
Yeah.
the less
yeah,
you're
the more
paying a
you
premium.
buy,
Yeah.
the more I buy from them, the more
the more of a deal you're probably
of a
going to get. I'm
discount I
guessing.
get on premium.
Yeah. So if you're having a
Yeah.
good week on auctions and
So-
you're selling a decent amount, then you can afford to, you know, buy more at once there, which would help you out and help everybody else out at the same
But like
time.
that, yeah, and that's what I try to do. I try to get the better deal. Oh, on this one, that proof one right there, it's 84. It's the
That's
E.
got the E.
Now there's two different kinds of E's too.
Yeah, that's the there's a big E
So
and
there's
there's
two
like
different
the,
kinds of E's. There's the
Isn't
bigger
there
E
the
and the
E that-
smaller E.
yeah. Do you like the
Yo,
little E or the
y'all are
big E?
funny, man. An 84. It's a round. It's not a coin.
No, it's
a
around.
round.
It's
And y'all
around, but
talking big E's, little
It-
E's, 1984, and you both know what each other's talking about. That's I find that
Yeah.
find that
Well,
it's
I've learned a lot about
the
prospecting.
Eagle Hearts I love.
Yeah, I loved reading their website. Like, I couldn't, like, I literally was like, when I was researching prospectors and I found that website, I'm like, they have a whole site dedicated to Inglehards. I was like,
yes.
and you know who knows a lot about Inglehards, who comes in the chat? Silverstruck. If you ever check his channel out, he's got a couple videos where he shows all these stacks of Engelhard bars. He's got a great, like, his videos, man. He's got stacks of Engelhard bars. So he's an Engelhard maniac, and I love his videos. His videos are really cool, and he collects like all the old school Engelhard bars. And Silverstruck's got some good stuff, man. I was just like, yo, dude, for real. Like,
So if I
try to-
remember right, this is the bigger one, and this is sort of the smaller one, and you can tell
Yeah, you
by
can
the
tell because it's
lines
square.
coming down.
but it's more square too. Look at the shine on that. Oh my god. I'm in love.
So yeah, when I saw that, it's like,
Oh.
bingo, I'm gonna hide that back. That's
I don't know
mine.
what it is about, you know, like Engelhard or something about those that just drive me nuts. Like whenever I see them at my LCS, like I can't buy them quick enough.
And there's
Those are
them.
so nice.
And there's
Yeah.
these ones.
Those
I forget
are-
what
I
they're
don't-
called.
Liberty. Oh, are those like the Freedom? No, not the Freedom rounds.
No, they start with the N.
And I think I have one of those.
if you
I
show
can't
us a
remember.
little bit, can't see them.
It looks like a nice relief on it. It kind of reminds me of those platinum coins that come out every year.
Yeah, is it are they trying to?
They look like you're trying to, but this came before the platinum coin, I think. 2005. Okay. All right.
Why does it say $20?
It's considered
Probably.
a coin, I think. I need to
It
look
might be
into it.
Yeah. Those
Who's-
ones are
If it's
confusing.
coin, then who produced it? What country?
That's what I was.
There's something about that's familiar. I think there's a story behind those. I can't remember.
But these
what it
carry a
is.
premium too.
Yeah.
Norfed?
Norfed, yeah, something like that. Yeah, yep.
Somebody in
VR
the
does,
VR
yeah.
said Norfed.
Northfed. There you go.
2003.
Oh, I guess if somebody did that, the guy went to jail, and maybe those are.
That's the story. Yeah, they were counting
Yes.
them as coins, and then they stopped producing them because they're like, these are not coins. And the guy got in a whole fiasco over it. That's right. That's why it was
Yeah,
ringing a bell. I was like, why did he sound
You
sound
can't.
so familiar?
That's right. You can't put a dollar
You
amount
can't just
on
put a dollar
round.
amount on there unless it's
Right,
backed
so
by the
those are-
government.
So those are replicas of that, or what are they?
Right now, I guess they're just counted as rounds because
Canada's rounds, though, he put a dollar amount on it. That's what it is. Yeah,
that's
put
the
a dollar
dollar
amount
amount.
on
Yeah.
it. So they were they were illegal to make.
Yeah,
so
they got
those are the actual illegal rounds that put him in jail.
I think so. Yeah, they basically he was doing that. I guess he didn't think there was anything wrong with it, but unless it's backed by the government, you can't really put a money amount on that coin. So he,
Right,
I guess,
yeah.
it was a gray area that he didn't know about, and he got busted for it. But that's what I'm saying. They had to stop minting them. So what you got is, what's I don't even know how many of those are left out there, but
He did a Wolf of Silvertown kind of deal.
it's kind of like that deal you got with those bars, Steve, where they were only making them up to 1982,
Yeah.
and then they stopped making them. Supply and demand. How many are out there? How many people want them? I like that design. And to be honest with you, that really reminds me of the platinum coin that comes out every year. That's the
Sure
first
does.
thing I think of when I look at.
They're
Milky,
rounds,
how
not
you
coins,
doing,
yeah.
man?
Throwing in a slammer. Yeah. I would
So yeah,
think,
so
yeah,
these I'll probably keep myself.
I would. Yeah, those are
'Cause
nice.
I just don't. When I see them, they're
You don't
They're
see them
not
very
cheap.
often. Yeah. But I saw the minute you put them up there, I was just like looking at them. I'm like, they look really familiar. And then when you turned it around,
I do sell one. I'll look into more research. I'll sell one of the 10s, but I got a 10 out of 20. I need to do more work on
Definitely,
it, look into
yeah.
them more.
I want you to. I can't wait to see when you do the research on that Engelhard proof. I'm interested in that one. I mean, I won't have the money for it, but I'm telling you right now that those proof Engelhards, like diehard Engelhard lovers, like they'll pay up for them. Like they love their Engelhards.
Yeah.
Like me, I'm
Yeah, they're nice rounds.
yeah, like there are rounds,
one is, I
and then
mean-
there are rounds. That's the ladder. Like that's like the, that's when you start saying, oh. And I didn't have
So-
an appreciation for him for a
So
while.
what makes that round better than say another?
The brand,
This one's proof.
Okay.
yeah.
So what makes it better than
Well, I mean,
all the other ones?
tell me how you judge that round. Is it on strike? Is it on finish? What is it? How do you judge it?
There's so many different in the years. There's so many different varieties, and then not only
Brand, I'm
that,
sure brand has something to do with it.
The brand is it. Really, Engelhard gets a name behind it.
them and Jonathan Matthew. I think Jonathan Matthew's
Yes.
getting harder to find now than Engelhard too. A lot of people like those bars.
Have you ever seen the 100-ounce bars of the Engelhards, like
Yes.
the old school ones?
Yeah, the old school ones. Yeah,
What's that go for these days?
depends.
I know
It depends how rare it is. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
really?
Yeah, Silverstruck does a whole video on all the bars.
So say these were bought in the 60s.
Depends
So
how many
there's
were made.
Yeah, I'm looking at the site right now, but I'm only seeing
They're-
bars right now.
They're in a wrap and they're serialized.
Yeah, the serialized ones are worth more. I like the wafer bars. Those are nice. Like they literally look like a wafer. And
Like a communion wafer? Or a Nilla wafer?
oh, this is a big wafer. Silver
Little
Seeker.
wafer?
Silver Seeker usually shows him on. I think he showed him on his last stream. He did like a stream with
Or like a cookie.
yeah, it's like a. I'm trying to.
Cookie size. Chips Ahoy size.
He's got a big one though. I don't know how big it is. I know it was highlighted in his
You would
video.
know. I don't know anything about him having a
Yeah, they just they're yeah. We know. I mean, I'm not an expert on Engelhards. I'm telling you that guy I told you about. He is. I mean, I don't know if he'd even call himself an expert, but he had I watched the one whole video he had, and he had all of his bars spread out,
right?
and he had them spread out in tiers of which ones were worth more and why they were worth more.
Right.
And it was one of the most informative videos I read on Engelhard bars. And I was just like, I was looking at him. I was like, wait a minute, that one's got to be worth more. And I was totally wrong. Like the ones that I thought were worth more weren't, and the ones that weren't, they were like, I would look at him like, no, that's not worth a lot. And he told me, and he would say in his video, I was like, holy crap, it's crazy. Some of them go for so high. Those in the Jonathan Matthew bars, I mean, I only got 1 ounces, but they say that if you want to really stack, get like 10 ounce or higher. But the kilos are like something to stay, like you can collect them, but it's a lot easier to get rid of like 10 ounce bars than it is a kilo. You know what I mean? Like, you've got the amount for a kilo when you could literally sell 10 ounce bars and they'll they'll buy them from you, but the kilo is harder to move. It'll just, you know, you got to have the right buyer for a kilo, but the 10 ounces go quicker. So, and they got a lower premium, you know, so it all depends on like what people like to stack, but you can move 10 ounces a lot quicker than you're going to move a kilo, unless you got that kind of person who's going to drop the dough for a kilo. Because it was funny because the last time I was at my coin shop, this guy came in and that's all he wanted. He's like, "You got any kilo bars?" He's like, "No, actually." And the guy told me, he's like, for like a month, kilo bars were just stacked up, wouldn't go anywhere. And then all of a sudden they just sold like rapid fire and he just couldn't get them back in the store. So he literally didn't have 1 kilo bar there. It was kind of funny. It's got to be in like the 400 plus range, I'm guessing.
Do you think so? I'll share it. I'll share what I just found on it. Tell me if you think it's the same. Oh, that isn't the one I want. Let me see, right there.
Hey,
Steve,
Jack Allman.
do you hear that music? Do you hear that music in your sleep, Steve?
Yes.
I think that's Oregon's favorite music.
Oh, is Jack Gallman in the house? How you doing, Jack?
See, look at that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Can you make it the big screen? Let's see.
Big E, little E.
Big E, little, yeah. Yep. I mean, I always try to look at the E to see like if it's square, if it's.
Well, it's almost the same. I'm gonna go to the page itself.
Yeah. They put really good pictures up there. So
that's the only 84 proof they got.
Oh wow, is that good?
holy crap.
You see how many they made?
Look at that mintage. Less than 50. Yeah. So think about that. I mean, and you're not if you go on eBay and try to look at sold listings, it probably won't even show you anything because there's not many to go off of, you know?
Right.
I think that's why my LCS had it put up there, the one he has, for $7.99.
Yeah.
Because there's only that many made, you know. You don't have a lot of data to go off of. It's not like a regular coin that gets shipped out that has 10,000 mintage. You just look at the last 2 months or the last month of what they've been selling for and go by the average.
Yeah.
And you only got 50 made. I mean,
I think I got very lucky.
You got very lucky. I mean, if you wait for a person that really loves Inglehards, man, whew, that's.
I'm kind of shocked. There's only 50 of those made. I didn't.
Their proofs. They didn't make a lot of their proof versions. They didn't make a lot of them. So.
Well, I thought maybe 500 or so.
Oh no!
But,
they're usually under 100. Usually.
So wait a minute. He managed to get that many Inglehards, and there was only 50 made.
Well,
I only got one of these
proofs.
Yeah.
Right.
Plus,
So you got one of the 50?
I got one of the 50.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I wouldn't sell that.
And not only
No.
that, but you don't even know how many some people don't even care. Like they'll melt stuff. So you don't even know how many of those 50 are still out there. That's another thing, you know.
Right, the survivability.
The survivability, you know. Who's the one that always tells the survivability? The guy Washington State Jacks fan. He's the survivability fan with all the civil liberties.
No, yeah, that's actually
But he's
true.
great point.
You gotta wonder how many are actually out there out of those 50. So
That's right.
unless you know for a fact that
So 83, they had 100 of them. Made 100 of them. There's two different proofs in 83.
yeah, there's probably a difference in the E or the water.
Well, one
Or the date.
gets in 83. One gets the eagle back, and one gets the E back.
Yeah. I'm telling you, those proofs are very hard to come by. I would stash that away because
So yeah, I'm looking at the proofs throughout the year and see what's the
they
lowest.
usually don't
mid
go
between.
for more than 100 proof. Like they were heavy into their rounds, but they didn't make a lot of proofs.
Yeah, there was 250 on one.
Yeah, that
Like
might be the highest.
The 83, the biggest, the with the 250, 82, 250,
No, Debbie, that's less than 50. If it was the arrow facing the other way, it would be more than 50. And the fact that they're doing less than 50 means they don't even know how many of the 50 are left, which is what I'm guessing. Because otherwise, they would have the exact number. They would have 50 made. The
So
fact that
in
they
80
have that arrow going back means they don't know if there's 50 left.
So in '85, they made 500 of them.
Okay. Maybe no, that's not the one they had. The guy.
'86, 500.
So the earlier years are what you want to look for with the proofs.
So that's the one right there you want to look
Yep.
for. The
Yep.
84.
That's nice. That is so sweet. I can't believe you got that. When you get a bulk deal like that every once in a while, I mean, that's kind of like Plummer. Plummer got that 1928 Philly peace dollar, in a bulk thing with a whole bunch of peace dollars, and the LCS owner didn't even know. Neither did
Well,
Plummer.
And the shop that I was
Yeah.
at today, because there was two different shops I go to. So this
Yeah.
shop I went out today, they wouldn't let me finish looking through the rolls they got
Yeah.
because they were getting close to closing. So they get out
They
the hell
wanted to-
out of here, go.
Yeah, they want to finish their stuff and go. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go there tomorrow and try to sweet talk them more. And say,
Oh,
please let me
seriously?
look through the ones I
Yeah,
didn't look
see if
through.
they got any
please."
more of them. Oh my God, that's like a needle in a haystack.
Yeah. So these ones right here, the tube was taped up, and it said miscellaneous woman. And I swear to you, I know you probably think I'm joking, but I took a picture. I said, these people aren't going to believe what they wrote on here. Let me see if I got it. Right. I don't know if you can see this, but this is what was on the label. Oh, crap. Let me see. The light. Let me.
Yeah, it's 200 something.
Do you see? It says
20.
20 miscellaneous woman.
What?
Yeah. So they were all they were all coins of ladies.
Oh my
I mean,
God. That's
lot of them were-
hilarious.
A lot of them were just generic ladies. But then that's where I found these three in there, and I didn't
those,
say a thing
those
to
look
'em.
those look very proofy too. I like them. Those are nice. I always like, yeah.
So it was an older guy that brought this stuff in.
Huh.
They said. So I was like, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just
At
gonna
least they were
grab the
stored.
stuff I
Yeah, at least they
see.
were stored correctly because they look great.
Yeah, everything was just in these tubes that had tapes on them, and either
Yeah,
marked
they-
miscellaneous or, ladies or
That's crazy. Well, they were taped real good. They probably taped them so good so that no air would get in because they look spotless. They look great.
And I was very happy to start going through them, but one shop, the one that had 2,000 ounces, they didn't care. Go through, take what you want. This one at the end started saying, "Stop it! You're taking all the good stuff. We haven't had a chance to look through that. Stop it!"
Yeah, right. They don't want to let something really rare that walked in.
Well, they have a whole bunch. Those A-Mark bars that I was selling. When was it? Sunday or
Yeah. You were
Right.
selling those for what, like 30,
32 each.
Yeah.
They got
Those
tons of
are
them.
those are getting
got-
harder to find.
They got a whole bunch of them there. They won't sell me no more.
Yeah, I think I got a couple of those somewhere.
So I'm
I
asking them.
got
I
a
said,
couple.
"Do you got any more of those bars?" No. I said, "Bullshit! I can see them sitting right there in the safe.
They're like, yeah, we
No.
got some, but we're not.
Get out
we're
of
not
here!
selling
Get
them
out of
here."
here!" Because I go behind the counter. And stuff,
Yeah.
and start looking around the safe. Get out of here! You're
Yeah.
not supposed to be back here.
Oh my God, that's great.
It's like, I know you got good stuff stashed over here. Let me see.
Yeah. Stop holding out the goods on me.
The only time I will not do it is if the owner's there. But the
Yeah.
owner daughter's there, and she doesn't give a shit. I go, "Who's the HR?" She says, "I am." I says, "This guy's flipping shit. He's swinging at me. He's hit me." Okay. Did he hit you? No. Well, then you're good.
That's great. I still can't believe you got that Eagle Heart proof. Like,
Well, I know. There's only.
When you-
I'm
yeah.
just shocked when I saw that, Chris. I'd be honest
when
with
you held up the reverse, like it's like night and day. You could see it from a mile away. Like,
Well, I know when I was going through those, if they
how
saw
the
that.
hell did they miss that?
Well, I'm the one who opened it up. They just bought two. The guy
my
brought it in,
God.
and it was just marked 20 on there.
So lucky. Oh my
20
God.
miscellaneous, and they were just grabbing them, putting them in, buying them, weighing them. Okay, yep.
Holy moly!
So
yeah, you
they got
scored.
they got like 5 or 6 more tubes there, and I'm going to try to talk so hard. Please let me go through those. Please let me go through those.
Like that round right there is probably, I want to say, worth more than what's in those 6 tubes right there.
You think so? You think I scored, huh?
I think you scored. Yeah, like you don't see Engelhard proofs very often. I've only seen a couple in my life, and one of them was at the LCS that he had up on eBay. I've not seen many of them. I've not, and I've been on a lot of coin auctions.
Yeah, I've never seen a proof. That's why when I saw it there,
and when you see that, you automatically look at it and say, "That's a proof," because you got one right next to it. You could just tell the difference right away. You know,
yeah,
you could just night and day.
When I was going through the tube, that was in the middle of the tube, and I just pulled one after another.
Oh man!
And as soon as I saw it, I put it with other ones and put some on top of it because I know if they see it, they're not going to sell it.
They're not. No, you're 100% right.
I'm sure in the hell not gonna tell them what I found.
No, I would
Because
hold.
they will never let me go through those tubes again without
ever
them
again.
looking at it.
Oh, definitely not.
Damn it! I don't have a capsule here for it.
God, those are. Now I'm trying to remember.
I got a capsule on something. I
I think they're 39s, right? Those are Those are either 39s or 40s.
The 39s.
39s, I think. Yeah. That's a holder right there. You definitely want to put that in the capsule and keep that safe. Oh man, that's a score. That is a nice one. Or as Oregon would say, that's a steal. Because technically, man, you caught it in the middle. I was like, whoa. Wow, that is epic.
I guess I'm still in a little bit of shock. 50.
I would be in shock too. Yeah, those things, man. Woo. Yeah.
I guess Oregon could say I was a winner here.
Yeah, you were definitely that pace for that whole entire trip.
Yeah,
Holy
I'm not.
crap.
Yeah, I'm not telling them. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look on.
Do your research on that. I would definitely say like I might go on Silverstruck's channel and look to see if he has anything on the Engelhard proof rounds. He's more of a bar person. The one guy, he comes in the chats a lot. Silverstruck. He is just all Engelhard. Like he's an Engelhard fanatic.
Well, Mike here is pretty good. No, it's not Mike. Silver Skull.
Scully.
Scully, he's good.
Yeah,
at
no,
bars and stuff.
he's got crazy bars. Yeah, but he probably would know too. But he's more of he loves his vintage bars. He shows.
Somebody said the Skull Stacks guy knows a lot about.
Yeah,
it as
Skull
well.
Stacks. Yeah, Skull he's got like some really nice.
He knows a lot about
vintage
Engelhard bars.
Yeah. But the
So I'm
rounds,
taking this crappy one out of there.
yeah, right.
Usually rounds, I just find the generic rounds, Engelhards. Never approved. Never seen a proof in my life.
No, I'm telling you, they're like one of those unicorns. I call them unicorns because you just don't see them.
Oh, good. That fits right in there.
That's awesome. Get that
It's a
crap out of
crappy-
it. Put something good in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a scratched up one.
Who
But
cares?
I'd rather have it in this and not
Put it
one
in
at
a
all.
capsule and have it not having anything. You don't want that falling.
And there's hardly any scratches on this. Let me see if I can turn on the slide.
he probably whoever brought him in probably had him in that capsule for years.
And probably didn't even know that he had. Well,
Probably
he
didn't even know what he
it.
had.
Yeah.
Probably just said, "Oh, it's around." Okay.
Steve, BR's got a question for you.
BR, yes. Where are we at?
Are you selling some North Feds?
I want to look into it, bud. BR, email me, and I want to look into it a little bit. If I do sell it, it's going to be one of the 10s because I want to keep a 10 and a 20 myself.
Yeah, well, let's hope the LCS isn't watching this stream.
No, those guys,
They don't
one's
care.
too damn old. He's too damn. The other guy, Mike,
They're not going to lose sleep
manage-
over one round. You know, they get so much going through their stores. You know,
Oh,
they're
Yeah,
going to lose on some and they're going to win on some. They all know that. So
What they're in
They,
it for and what they turn it for, they don't care.
Exactly.
They're-
they probably sell 200K a day of stuff.
They must be in a good spot. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been there for a long time. They got a lot of stuff. I mean, they got Joe would love it there. I mean, they got high grade
Yo!
Morgans.
What's up,
and
Silver Life? I hope you're feeling
Silver
well.
Life.
This is in Idaho?
Yeah,
I hope.
Wow.
I saw Silver Life posted something about a stream, and I was like, man, I hope he's feeling okay.
Joe, I should get your number and I should send you some pictures of the stuff. If you ever need anything high, let me know and I could look and see if they could get it for you. Silver Life, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. We're just sitting here talking.
Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just looking at a round that Steve somehow found a needle in a haystack.
No buying or selling. We're just talking.
No. Not
Yeah,
today.
I opened up all my packages, so I think I'm good now. I don't have anything on the floor for me to trip over when I get home.
You had something from December 7th, right?
Oh yeah, that was the last one. That was the well, I got that, and I got that ghost in today.
Oh,
Me,
the $100
Steve, and
coin.
Big and Matt Stacker were talking about. So
You know what? I got one for Mad Stacker.
yeah,
delivered
and that's
for
why I when you brought it up, I was like, no, I'm not interested. I know you're saving it for Matt Stacker. I was laughing, and I was like, oh, of course, now he's got one. I just ordered one. So I paid around 70. I mean, I thought that was fair.
Well,
I mean,
right now-
they're hard to
Right
find.
now they're
Look
not for
who found
sale.
No.
I'm not selling the stuff tonight. Sorry. I need to look into these a little
Look at all
bit
these
more.
people. All these people coming in for the North Feds. That's funny. Steve's gonna be going to sleep and he's gonna be hearing North Fed in his dreams. No, I think you'll be thinking about
That
that
and the music.
prospector in your sleep.
And that music.
This thing is probably
Oh,
going to
no,
go to
yeah.
bed with me and sleep beside me tonight.
Oh my goodness, man! Like it's like if the Tooth Fairy gonna leave you a $1. No, Tooth Fairy just left you an Engelhard proof. Like
Yeah,
like
I'm
I
definitely going to try to go back there tomorrow and look to the
Yeah.
rest.
might
If
have
they'll
peed
let me.
myself a little bit watching you pull that up. I was just like, is that an Engelhard proof? Ooh.
Well, yeah, because I probably
Crazy.
should go live from there tomorrow, huh? If I can. If the owner's not there, I'll go live.
Yeah.
And you'll watch how this guy treats me.
They'll watch
Let's
they'll
be
watch
honest
watch
with
you
you.
get nailed in the head with like a boot or something.
Yeah, he'll keep it on the low down there. That's the shit.
Yeah.
Hey Shell, we were just talking about that 1928 peace dollar.
Yeah.
You want to talk to Joe about that? No.
Please. He mentions it to me every chance he gets. It's like, Joe, what are you doing?
Plumber nearly had a heart attack when he saw how many were made.
Yeah.
Then what do you do? Put it back so he's keeping it?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he-
pulled it back. Yeah, he put up
pulled it
something
back.
else. He was just like, yeah, this isn't a gauze. Hold on.
Then he pulled some BS about going back there and telling them that they sold him the wrong coin.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember? Do you remember that? That never happened.
No. Hey, you take it whenever you get a gift, you take it. And it is what it is. You don't get many, stuff like that
Well-
happens few and far between. And he does a lot of business with them. So
Yeah.
if you get a decent deal every once in a while, take it, They
It's
make
like
their
what-
money,
Well, Philip said it. Philip the board said it. This is you look at the 23s compared to the 28s. Sometimes they all
Gosh,
look like
No, I haven't.
23s, or they you get them confused. I've seen that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like I got a.
When you're going through so many coins, sometimes the numbers just start meshing together.
I picked up a 1874 S with arrows, half seated Liberty.
I love them with the arrows.
It was marked 1871.
Oh, wow.
I looked at it.
What was the Fordberry light on it?
Well, I mean, it's like 4 times the value because it's
They go through so many coins a day. I'm telling you, how I know? Because
low mintage.
I deal with numbers all day at my job
Yeah.
because I'm looking at zip codes and I'm looking at numbers. So
Right.
like, if I see if a guy's going real fast in the truck and I'm getting a lot of Cali, like sometimes the 8s and I'll get like there's certain numbers that'll just get mixed up and I'm like, oh, well that's a missort. That's going down the missort chute. The numbers just start all looking the same. Like
Yeah.
8s will look like 6s or 8s will look like 3s and so on forth. So it's a matter of what time of the day are they sorting this stuff out because they're gonna
Right.
miss they're guaranteed they're gonna miss some stuff. You know, they're human. Do
you see
They're
see
just like
more
us.
at the end? Do you see more around closer to the end of the shift? Where they're just throwing them on there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, it just gets so crazy because I'm looking at like where I sort. It's basically they're all coming out of a truck, you know, and they're supposed to come out with the label up, and they all go to a certain belt. Like Idaho goes to the red belt, which is behind me when I'm sorting. So I already know, you know, Midwest usually goes to the red belt, but then you got a red belt, a brown belt, red, brown, yellow, purple, green. You got the smalls belt where all the tiny stuff goes and it gets put in
Can you
bags.
believe this girl shows up here? She says it was all past our bedtime.
It's past my bedtime, Nix. I'm going for. I gotta wake up. Well, my friend said she's picking me up.
Well, if you can't tell, Nick, I don't get much beauty sleep.
Nick,
Well,
come
it
up
could-
for a second.
Hey,
Come
it
up
could
for
be
a-
worse,
Come on.
Joe. It could be worse. You could have kookaburras poking you in your sleep.
Dude, did I ever tell you what happened to me with the kookaburra?
Someone said something, asked you about that. So,
You haven't heard?
no.
About this guy?
The kook. Oh, man.
He was showing that. Said, you got to ask Joe about that.
It
Someone
was,
said.
it was 2004. No,
He even knows the date, the time, and the moment.
it was
Must be not
2006.
good.
2006, because my youngest girl, she was about 4 years old. And I would take them to the San Antonio Zoo all the time, you know? They had this, San Antonio Zoo had a gorilla. That was like the showcased animal, you know, people would show up to see the gorilla. And I don't know if you've ever seen a gorilla before, but if you see them live,
They're intimidating.
They are huge.
Yeah.
They are much bigger than you could possibly imagine.
I'm
So, you know, while we're there looking at the gorilla, we
Like
looked
it says
at
on
the jaguars,
TV.
you know, I walked through the bird aviary. They have a really nice aviary. It's all netted, and you walk a trail and go through. When I get in the aviary, my wife didn't want to go. She's outside, you know, waiting for me to walk the thing. And this kookaburra comes out of nowhere. Okay, buzzes my head, dive bombs my head. I mean, I felt the wind come over my hair. He was cutting. Yeah, it's like you hear him before you even see him. And dude, when you see him coming, it's got that pecker right at you. Yeah, you duck. And I'm like, holy shit, this freaking thing is crazy. And the whole time the thing is dive bombing me in the head, it's just like coo, 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 making that crazy sound that the kookaburras make, you know?
Do you think the kookaburra was Russian and that's why I didn't like you?
This is very possible. This kookaburra was Russian communist.
There's that message on the board for you,
These
Joe.
kookaburras, they come crazy. They try to hit Texas Joe, and I tried to tell them, you don't like Boris, that's fine. If you don't like me, I peck you in the head, and that's what happened.
That's right. So, if you've never seen, you look at the kookaburra on the coin, like, oh, it's a cute little, like a hummingbird.
Oh, it wasn't
No,
cute for
these
him.
suckers are big, dude. They're big, and they got big beaks, man.
I mean, look at this
Big
beak.
beaks.
Look at his beak. He's like, I'm
That's
coming to
what I'm
get you.
That's
Bam,
him right there.
bam,
That's
bam.
him. And
It's
they're
like,
very,
pow,
you know,
right in the kisser. Right in the
They look-
kisser.
they look prehistoric. You know what I'm saying? It's
So I
like
guess
it's like a mini pterodactyl coming right at you.
Did you leave a indentation in your forehead?
No, I don't know what he didn't like about me. I don't know what it was.
Maybe you had bird food on
So
your
when-
head.
He dive bombed me from the moment I walked into. I ran out.
Well, that's definitely worse than my than the peacock that was chasing me in Busch Gardens.
Oh, dude, peacocks are fierce.
Yo,
They'll get on you.
this thing-
They'll scratch the shit out of you.
Like, I'm a ball buster. I'm like, I was making sounds that I'm like, brr, bah. All of a
Tails goes
sudden,
up.
it jumped over the thing. It
No, it was a
spread
brown
all of
baby
its,
bird.
it spread all of its feathers.
Yes.
And this thing starts chasing me, and
Yeah.
I'm like, Holy crap!
And they
Look at
just sit
Chase
there
by a
and they look
peacock.
at you and they go, cool, cool,
Yep.
cool.
Let me tell you, man, it spread its wings. It's like, you want to taunt me? I'll get you. And he starts coming after me, and my mom couldn't stop laughing. I'm like,
No,
this
yeah,
is not funny, Mom. She was like,
they'll
well,
chase
you're
you
the
down.
one that taunted it.
They
I was
go,
like,
Joe.
yeah, I learned my lesson.
yeah.
I guess you probably got that sound locked in your head now.
Oh,
So if you hear something like that, do you quickly turn around and look?
I could say again. What was that? What did he say?
he said, if you hear that sound, do you turn around and look now?
Absolutely. No, if I hear it, I flash back. I have PTSD, kook. I have kook PTSD.
TSD from that peacock. That
There he
peacock
is.
is going out. Oh no, look at this guy.
What's going on?
I thought you were eating.
He's
I
eating
just
with
finished
the
eating. You know.
Oh, did you give the rest of the food to the gorilla?
Yeah, he took the rest of it. He like pilfered it for me.
What'd you eat? A pizza?
I had some
We're gonna sit
Philly
here.
cheesesteak.
Yeah.
We're just sitting
I
here BSing talking.
I dropped in his
That's
stream
right.
one day and I saw this gorilla that he speaks of. And I was just like, there's the gorilla. So check this out, Silverlight. An Engelhard proof. You don't
Oh,
see these every
nice.
day.
Steve.
No, not this one. We looked it up. You know how much? Go ahead and tell him, Chris.
Yeah, well, basically, they didn't make many of these. There were less than 50 of those made.
Oh,
and they
froze
don't
up
even-
on me. Dang it.
They can't even confirm
Dang
how
it, froze
many
up there
are
for a
still
second.
out there. So they just got the arrow pointing less than 50 made. Because they don't,
Oh,
they don't even
wow.
know how many are still out there. So there could be 40 out there. There could be 48. Only 50 were made. So
Oh wow, that's a
think
good one.
about that market. And you could, when you hold the reverse up to a regular prospector, you could see it from a mile away. Like you can totally tell. It's just like it's like gouging your eyes out with the brightness, with how bright the reverse is.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I've only seen like 2 or 3 proof prospectors. That's one.
There's a
of them.
message for you, Joe. I'm telling you, look, it is.
So here's the funny thing about that comment right there. I used to raise homing pigeons. It was a,
How many?
I was a,
How many of them crapped on you?
none. Well, a lot actually.
Or I should say, is if they crapped on you, did you play the lottery after it?
No, I used to raise and race homing pigeons.
Oh wow.
Yeah. No, it's more like cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Oh, I'm not kidding you. I would
Oh
spend
my
thousands of dollars getting birds from Belgium and Germany and France, bringing them over here and racing them here. Even
You like birds,
Nice.
even from Russia? Did you
I had bum pigeons. He had bum pigeons. I had real pigeons.
Yeah.
Used to, well, I won a lot of money actually in one, and my friend won big money. It was me and this guy who's a roofing contractor here in Austin.
Mhm.
We would enter birds in this race called the Vegas race. It was $1,000 a bird. So you pay the $1,000, you send it like in February, like this time of year is when we send them out, and then late in the year there'd be a race, or the first of next year there'd be a race. So you pay the $1,000 entry fee. You got to pay a perch fee too of $100 so they can feed them and train them. So you send the money, and then a year later you're going to the race that you sent the birds, sent those birds to. So just imagine sending out 30-day-year-old pigeons, right now, and they were banded. I had my bands. He
So
had
is
his.
that like a legal cock race?
No, well, the one that we hit with were hens. So
I
yeah.
remember there was an episode of Seinfeld where they had the cock races, and it kept pecking them in the head. It was hilarious.
pigeons.
No, they had chicken. They had chicken.
Oh.
Like I said, they had chicken. That was there were matches. There were chickens that were going at him like in a battle royale, and he
Right.
wanted to save his chicken, so he got in the middle of it, and the other chicken went and started pecking him in the head.
Right.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
Bing, 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 bing.
So
Like,
I
wow.
would raise pigeons out of my stock and send them to Vegas, and my friend would do out of his stock and we'd send them to Vegas. And then next January we had something to do, so we went, and I took 13th, which was like $15,000 that I won, and then
Oh, nice.
my friend won first, 250 grand.
Holy crap! All that for a pigeon? That's
Yeah.
that's some very expensive pigeon crap.
That's back in 2001.
Wow. I
This
haven't
is
graduated
pigeon
for
crap.
1 year. That's great. I've never even heard of that. I didn't even know that they had pigeon races.
Oh yeah,
Well,
just-
there's every kind of race.
Apparently,
you can go on YouTube and watch. You can see
Mhm.
pigeon races.
that's insane. I was gonna say the only
My brother still does it.
How's Texas Joe doing? How's Corn Snapper Chris? How's Steve doing? I see everybody in the
All
chat.
right.
real question is, how are you doing, my friend? You've
Listen,
been resting, thankfully.
I am opposed to Texas right now. I'm gonna show you guys why here in a second. I woke up to 4 a.m. to this over my car.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, you got hit with hailstones, man.
Holy crap!
Totaled my car out.
Those are
Yeah,
like,
you lost
those
your
are like
car.
golf ball
It was
size
that big.
hail.
It was like this was an hour after it stopped because I was not gonna go outside after. But-
yeah,
They were dollar size, like
So
before they started.
usually hailstones that size are accompanied by tornadoes. Do you know if tornadoes come through?
No, so it was fine night because I was still awake, but you can kind of see some of the stuff. Its pictures are not doing justice, but
Ooh,
is
I
that
see
thing
the
covered
pants
by
already.
insurance?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they're going to total the whole car.
yeah, but
Because that's like a weird thing. It's like, yeah, my car got damaged by hail.
it was breaking it broke my taillights and
Oh,
everything.
It happens
man.
a lot here.
You're
I
like
was gonna
sitting
say,
there
is that
trying to
pretty-
rest, and that happens.
Isn't that
Yeah,
pretty
that happens a
normal
lot.
at certain times of the year in Texas?
There's like a 4-month span for hail or something.
Yeah,
like
'cause, like,
that.
Joe, didn't your like emergency alarm go off like 3 times the other night? Because
Yeah,
of
that was
something?
for an Amber Alert, though.
Oh,
That's
Let me tell
somebody
you.
hijacked some kid or something.
I've never been so scared over a storm
I
because
can
it
imagine.
sounded
You
like,
probably heard it pelting the house.
You
it
get
sounded like my
warm.
windows were breaking. It sounded like my roof was about to cave in.
That's
And
insane.
that's how bad it was. And it
Yeah,
was
Did you
just
that's
like,
smell
crazy.
it? Did you smell the trees in the air when you went outside? You could smell the trees.
oh yeah, and all the leaves were off. Even the
It's
bushes, everything was off of everything.
Wow.
So
That's
how long
crazy.
did it last? How long did it come down for?
2-3 minutes.
That's
But it
long
came-
enough to
it was
create
like
a lot of
nothing.
damage.
Because I heard the lightning and I was like still awake and I was like, oh. And then 2 seconds later, it's just like it goes from like 0 to like 2,000. It's just like you can't even
Probably lost the
see.
roof.
Yeah, the roof is damaged and
Yeah, you probably lost the roof on your house. You're gonna get a new roof.
yeah.
I don't know, Nick. So I'm a Bills fan on the panel. Deal with it.
So, let me. Texas is kind of in a unique position because the prevailing wind here is south southeast. So that gives you that Gulf flow, you know. So you have that warm air at the surface collides with the cool air aloft coming out of the Rockies, and that's what you get. You get hail and you get tornadoes, man. So
I've never been hit by hail, and let me tell you, I have
hurts?
never been so scared. And I'm
Were you
honestly
driving when it
genuinely
happened?
no. I was about to go to bed, and all of a sudden, my windows sound like they're breaking, and it sounds like the roof's about to tear off, and
Bang, 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 bang. Yeah.
I hear all the car alarms going off outside, and my windows broke on my bedroom door. Like the window, 2 of my windows broke on the bedrooms from the hail. It was
Yeah.
I had to pull out my Bills jersey just to tease him.
Yeah, it tears up everything.
I hate.
I mean,
it.
I've seen them bigger than that, dude. I've seen them baseball size.
I can imagine that. Listen, that scared the crap out of me, and there was only like half or dollar size.
Man.
I think that would hurt more than a Kookaburra.
Oh, I wouldn't want to get hit by a hail.
No,
Mm.
definitely not. Definitely not.
You
So
doing,
I've
Nick?
been I've been in 2 tornadoes, so I know what it's like. I know what it sounds like. I know what it smells like.
It was weird. We had tornadoes in Jersey. I think it was last year. It was insane. There was actually a full funnel in South Jersey, and I was just like, "What state is this?"
And when you see hail, just
You
get
run, get some
shelter,
cover. Yeah.
because there's usually a tornado associated with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because what's
Even if you're in
happening
your
is
car.
that air is convecting down. That air is dropping down so fast,
Yeah.
doesn't even have
Yeah.
time to melt. So that precipitation comes, and that's what causes the hail. And the only thing that
What was that scene in Twister where Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton are driving the truck, and they had
Yeah.
no way? No, like they're going through the house, like, looks like we're going through.
This was across my garage door when I was looking
Uh-huh.
outside, and that's just like the remaining after an hour after it stopped.
That thing got pelted. Holy crap.
I remember when my kids were small, we had a storm like that, and there must have been 2.5 feet of ice just outside the front door that we couldn't even get out. I mean, that's how.
Yeah,
Oh man, yeah, that dude.
yeah, we were purple. And
See,
it
now that
lasted for
storm-
like 3 minutes, and then it was gone.
Right now, I can tell you right now where there was probably a tornado.
Hmm.
So you see the purple worm going
Yeah.
up through there? Okay, now back your finger up. You see that dark red spot behind it? And you see
Yeah.
how the red is in between it? That's Hook in the storm right there. So there was probably a tornado there. It may never have touched down, but that's where that was really bad right there.
Let me
man.
tell y'all something. You ever see a grown man call his mama at 4 a.m? You know something's wrong at his house.
Yeah.
I was like, because she lives like 10 minutes away from me. I'm like, did you get hit? And she's like, no, nothing's here.
Oh my. Good for
And
her.
I'm like, good, but at the same time, take cover.
You're like, I wasn't so lucky.
Yeah.
Hey Gypsy, what's up?
It's like a double-edged sword right there. You want her to be okay, but you're like, I just got pelted.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it sounds like Silver Life here, you know.
you have a rough patch, Silver, man. You're trying to rest, and then you're getting pelted with hail. I'm like,
I'm telling you, everything
that's how
happens with threes
when it
with me.
rains, it pours, man. That's how
Oh,
it
there you
is.
go. 333, right?
Yeah, it happens to
That's
me
why
all
I
the
just-
time. Happens to me all the time. Like, I'll have something happen, and I'll be like, what's next? And then something else, and then something else. And I'm like, okay, I've had enough. Please stop. I want to just like crawl in a hole sometimes. Like, let me just stay here and wait till it's safe to come out.
Praise the Lord, I had insurance and I had
Yeah, thank God for that.
comprehensive on that. I mean, hopefully they don't total it out because I don't want to have to go get a new car. But
So now that's the bad news. Okay. Make sure that they give you a fair value on your car.
Mhm.
Because car prices have moved up quite a bit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
You
telling you, I'm
follow
so
me?
glad I got mine right before COVID. I got mine in February of 2020, and I got my plates in just as they were. I think it was like when I was putting my plates on. It was like less than 2 days later they were shutting down all the dealerships.
Yeah.
So I got really lucky that I got
That
my
was a
car
good
then,
time to buy. Yeah.
and I barely drive. Like since I don't deliver anymore, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on the road unless I have to. So I've had the car since February of 20, and I
Right.
got 9,400 miles on it. I just don't drive.
Right.
Yeah.
There's so many
So-
people on the road that are scary.
These, I was at the car dealership the other day getting my car worked on, just an alignment.
Mhm.
And I'm looking at these new trucks, and I like buying American cars, right? So I'm
Yeah.
Ford GM.
Yeah.
Exclusively, these days. There was a time when I bought German cars, but no more.
Huh.
But I'm looking at these prices, and then look at it, and I'm like, it's sticker price, and then they got this little tag that says market adjustment 12,000.
It's
Because it's harder to import them now because of all the I guess all the stuff taking longer to get imported. I guess.
So let me tell you what the sales guy told me. He says that the cars are so hot that they're marking the stickers up from
That's
the
insane.
manufacturer's suggested price. They're
Just because they
marking
can.
12 grand because of
Just because they can.
just because they can. Yes, sir.
Unbelievable. That
So
makes
I
me even happier. I'm really glad I got mine then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think that's a good practice, because
No,
there could be a
but-
time when they're going to need people to
Mhm.
buy cars.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
and
there. You know what?
I've never paid sticker in my life.
Neither have I. Neither have I.
Ever.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what it is? I think that they're basically trying to recoup whatever they lost being closed for so long. I mean, I agree with you. I don't think it's right. That's what they're doing though, and they're just like,
Well,
you know what? We're
I
going to
think
stay in
it's-
business. We're going to mark these up.
I think it's all BS.
It's ridiculous.
They blame it on chips. They blame it on that. Dude, there ain't no chips that are going to
No.
make a car
No.
cost 20 grand more than what
Oh.
it was 2 years before. They talk about chips and they talk about this and whatever and that. I'm like, how do people? I'm okay. I'm retired. I do okay, right? How do working people afford a car these days if they have to buy a new car
I
and
know.
afford the rent and afford the utility bills? Your utility bills are going to be going up because
Yeah.
they're not
Don't
Because
wanna
of
know
the
my
whole
utility
stuff with all the gas and everything overseas and everything.
Well, not only that, it's the biggest thing is they're pushing electric cars.
It's funny you say
So-
rent. Look what the bot said.
Yes,
Wow,
Nix,
that's terrible.
I could take jokes. I grew up with a very thick skin.
So
I
if,
couldn't take a joke. I
if
get
they're
smacked.
pushing all these electric cars and they're selling less gasoline, that's less
Yeah.
taxes getting collected by the state and the
I'm not
federal
kidding.
government. Well, where's that money going? That money's going on electric. They're going to tax your utility bill. Okay?
Yeah.
They're coming. They're
My
coming.
utilities have been up too in Jersey. They've
Yeah.
been up,
Yeah,
and it
they're all-
sucks. That's why I delayed my shoulder surgery for so long, because I was just like, listen,
they're
I gotta
all-
pay my utilities. I gotta pay my property taxes. Like
Right.
disability doesn't pay anything really, so I gotta prepare. So I just did it to the point where my shoulder was just in agony when I was at work. I'm like, you know what? I said I put it off too long. I'm just
Okay.
gonna have it and then hope my recovery is quick.
So you're out on short term right now?
Yeah, I'm praying that it's only like he told me. He said worst case scenario 6 months, best case scenario, which he thinks should be 2 to 3, which I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
Because I
but-
got a torn labrum and I got a bunch of bone spurs that go from like
Right.
up here all the way down, and now I'm like my elbow's clicking. So I just knew it was my body's telling me get it done now before it gets worse.
Short
I don't
term,
wanna
they're going
have-
to pay you half your salary.
It's ridiculous how much they
It's,
pay you.
well, let me get that back. 80% of your salary
It should be 80%.
on short
But-
term.
I don't get 80. You see, in Jersey, you with UPS, you don't get 80. It's insane.
Okay.
I'm gonna be getting
Getting
like
less than that.
$400 less than what I would usually make every week.
All right.
So I have
Yeah,
to
that adds
adjust
up.
accordingly,
Yeah.
based off of what I had. So I made sure my property taxes were paid for February, so I don't have to worry about that till May.
Right.
And then I made sure everything else I had was ahead of schedule.
Right.
You always got to be prepared. That's one thing my mom always told me. She's like, make sure all your stuff is in line first before
Sure.
you do something. So that's what I did.
I just don't know how young people make it today, man. I mean,
They live paycheck to paycheck. I could never do that. I could never do
I
that.
understand. Well, I know people who live paycheck to paycheck, but this is going to run its course. And if you look, people are spending a lot more on credit cards.
And then the thing is that
The
they're
last
not
6
paying them
months
off.
in the-
They're filing for bankruptcy,
Right.
which is putting us in more debt.
Right.
And it just keeps continuing instead of just paying off the credit. If like I had a girlfriend that was nuts with the credit card. I was engaged, and we went through. She was a nutcase. I can't even tell you how much of a nutcase she was. So we
You
had
were
our own
engaged
place.
to
What?
You were engaged to her?
I was engaged to her. Thankfully,
she
we
was doing
didn't
something
get
right.
married. No, I didn't make that big a mistake. But we had like 20,000 in bills from like furniture, etc., like refrigerator, dryer. So at the time, I was a lot younger. This is like over 15 years ago.
Right.
I moved everything back to my parents' house, And even my mom at the time, she usually gave me good advice. She's like, you just file bankruptcy. And I was just like, I think I was like 25, 24. I said, no. I said, I'm not going to cause more debt to this country than they already have. I'm going to pay it all off, and I'm going to make myself have a credit score of like 800 when I'm done.
Right.
And I set up a plan, and I said, in 4 years, I'm going to have this all paid off, and then I'm going to get a new car.
No, I
Because I'll be able
get that. I get that. But what's happening now is people are using their credit, their credit limits to kind of float bills.
Yeah.
So you've got transportation costs going up. You've got energy going up. Right. It costs more to fill up. Insurance is ridiculous. I mean, I know what I pay. Insurance is high. The car is high. The maintenance on the car is high. You know, you've got to live somewhere, so you're either paying a rent or a mortgage. And if you've got a mortgage, it's okay. But if you're paying rent, your rents are going up.
That's the worst part, is like rent, because like you're basically taking your money and you're ripping it in half.
Yeah.
Because you're not really paying for anything unless you're renting to buy a home. You know.
Well, there's reasons to rent, and then there's reasons to buy. I'm just saying it's a cost.
It is.
Just like
it definitely is.
It's a cost, right? I mean, I got a daughter. She's got her own place. Costs her $1,500 a month for a 1-bedroom. That's crazy.
Are you in Jersey?
No,
I'm just saying.
I pay
That's how it is
$3,500
here.
here.
Austin, Texas. Yeah. So I mean, you know, and she's not in a great neighborhood either. Well, I shouldn't say great neighborhood. She's in the suburbs, you know, so she's got to travel still. She's got a car, but I mean, everything's tollways in Austin, like Dallas. And the tollways are just, they drain the shit out of you.
Yeah.
You know, she gets a $300 bill just for going to and from work.
Yeah, well, you know how the tolls are in Jersey. It's like, it's insane.
Yeah.
I think the only state of worse is Florida.
They have them
Florida's
here, and
the
by
worst.
the way, they're all Russian owned. Did you know that, Silverlife?
Yeah.
These tollways are owned by Russians.
No wonder why you don't like Russians, Joe.
And I keep thinking, I'm like, they're making all this money. Why is there potholes in this road? Like, what are they doing? And then I found out, and I'm like, okay.
They own the roads. They own everything. But no,
How
this
can you
is
tell
getting,
what year is a
getting
silver
precocious.
hard bar
This
is?
is not
Are
good
you
for
talking about
me.
this one?
I think he's asking about specific bars. If the website doesn't have it, I would suggest you go on this guy's channel. His name is Silverstruck. He has tons of Engelhard bars in there. If you comment on one of his videos, he'll most likely give you the answer. He's an Engelhard fanatic.
My point was, I just don't understand how young people are going to have anything in their life but bills. It's
Bills
not
are
the
the
same
worst, man.
country. It is not the same country that
Nope.
I grew up in. I'm handing off. I'm for the first time, I think, I'm handing off a worse situation to my kids than what I got. There was a lot of opportunity, you know, when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, the opportunities are a lot less. You know, and I'm talking about moderately educated people, not necessarily college and things like that. I mean, if you're a whiz kid and you can do all, you know what I'm saying, you're degreed or you're a doctor or whatever, you're going to have a practice, you're going to have a job, but you're still going to have high bills. Doctors are just...
Well, half the time they're spending all their money just trying to pay off their student loans because they'll go through all the schooling, and then a place won't give them a job because they say they don't have experience. Like, of course they don't have experience. They were going to school for the past 8 years. What do you think? They got to earn the experience, and they don't want to give it to them.
Right. See, Nick's picking up on it. It's just everything is getting.
Mine too, Nick.
It's getting to the point where young people really had nothing to do with how we got where we're at are going to be saddled with all of it. I just think that there's something really morally wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I agree. You know,
And
my dad knew it.
It's going to push them financially, you know, into a place where they're going to give up more than they should. That's
Yeah,
all.
it's just I feel like it's become a constant struggle opposed to how it was when my dad was growing up, and that's what my dad said before he passed. He said, "I feel bad for your generation, Chris, because our generation, we had some good times. There weren't cameras everywhere. You were able to live your
Right.
life. Now everywhere you go, you're being watched, no matter what you're doing." And growing up in New York, my dad told me, he's like, "You have no idea the kind of stuff we did and got away with. So nowadays, you jaywalk, you get a ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy."
Crypto's keeping a lot of things down. There's
Yeah, I'm not on crypto.
crypto is getting a lot of money flow that stocks and bonds and other. I'm not a big believer in crypto. I think crypto's a crock.
I hate it.
You know what? I if I were to get crypto, I feel like it would just be another burden that I have to worry about all the time. Because then you got to report it. You got to make sure you follow how many gains you have. And I just did not want that headache. You got to really know your stuff.
Once the U.S. comes out with its own digital currency, it's going to kill the rest of it. Anything that competes with it, it'll kill.
I think it's going to wait till I think the U.S. is going to wait till they feel like it's credibly, like 100% credibly a threat. Then they'll do something crypto. Until then,
Mike.
I'm not bothering with it. I mean, I'm going to continue to stack my silver,
Yeah,
my
Mike.
gold. Did we lose you, Silver Life? What happened?
Oh no, my
Uh-oh.
camera died. I'm just switching the battery.
So, yeah, Mike, it's a different world for sure, but is it a better world? And I'm not.
That's the question.
It's
Well,
not.
I don't
It's
even
not.
think we have an answer to that. I don't.
No, I'm telling you.
I think
right
it's
now,
worse.
it's worse.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's any better.
I feel like we used to have more freedom, and I
know.
feel like the more the years go by, the more that
More
freedom is getting
opportunity.
taken away.
I mean, the just the dream of someone owning a home, that's gone, man.
like, do they still even give you that discount for first-time homeowners?
Gone.
Like, they're taking everything away. Like,
Well, I made a living just helping first time homeowners, and I'm telling you, I've spent 25 years in real estate, and it's gone.
yeah,
You can't afford anything I've got.
I got people trying to buy my house like every single. Like, if I told you how many, ever since my dad passed,
You
I
work
can't
for
even
Home
tell you
Depot.
how many things I've gotten sent to my house saying, "We'll buy your house. We'll buy your house." Meanwhile, I tried to have my house remodeled, so I spent my time having it remodeled, and now this year I'm focusing on the outside. I was like, I want to do the inside first, and then I'll do the outside. So, that's what I put my money in. I wanted my money inside the house to make it look nice. I got rid of we had all carpets. I couldn't stand carpets; they're like bacteria traps. So I got rid of all those. So they refinished all the hardwood floors.
Mildew, mold, all of it traps it all.
Yeah, so now back to the hardwood floors. The house was built in the 50s, so it has a nice structure. And I had so much done to that
You got a
house. that I
basement?
lost track. I have a basement. It's not
You have a-
finished though
I
because
wish we
if I
had
finish it-
basements here.
No, you can't in Texas.
because of
Yeah,
flooding.
no,
Right?
we-
Is it a flood? Is it because
No,
of what is it because of?
Excavation costs are too.
Oh.
You see, where you are, you could dig down. It's clay and mud and sand. Okay, over here, it's you dig down about 5-6 feet,
Yeah.
and you hit a caliche kind of bedrock,
Oh.
and it's very prohibitive to doing basements.
Hmm.
Like you probably have a sump pump because the water table is probably higher.
I
than yours.
actually don't have a sump pump because
Okay.
my area, I'm fairly lucky. In my area, I'll knock wood. We don't flood.
right.
I'm big on jinx. I don't want to jinx myself.
Well, it's
we
not
had-
so much flooding; it's the water table comes up on you.
Yeah, and I'm in a good spot. Like my driveway actually goes up. So we only had in the last 20 years one flood in my house, and that was because the neighbor had their house built so fast they didn't take time to work on the foundation, and we flooded because of them. The stuff was coming over from them.
Oh,
But ever
okay.
since then, we haven't flooded. So, well, I haven't flooded now. But I use the basement just as like a storage facility. Like when I had my house remodeled, I had to like rearrange, put everything in the basement.
Right.
And I, over the last 4 years, I've been slowly just rearranging stuff. And you know what the worst part is? I can't find all my old albums. I had like 2 books full of I had like 400 plus musical CDs. They're gone now, and I can't find them. So I'm like, I got to pull out my iPod, my original iPod, that big fat iPod,
Right.
and then
Yeah.
reverse engineer it to get all my music back on my computer again.
Yeah.
Which is a pain in
So-
the butt.
Nick, I don't think you're going to see a housing crash come.
No, I think houses are going to go through the roof.
It's just too much demand. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
just too much demand.
It's going to be the
Now,
exact
you may
opposite.
you may see a wave of foreclosures. You know,
That's
and
why I
you-
keep getting those things in the mail. We'll buy your house. We'll buy your
Yeah.
house. I'm like, yeah, I just remodeled my house. I'm not
Well, you
selling
know-
my house.
You know who's been buying property, right? For about 8 years now.
Who?
BlackRock.
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 I've been buying land and property since I was 16. And that's my biggest investment right now.
Yeah, that's always been mine too.
Yeah. The taxes kill me, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm here to stay.
Well, do
My
you
tax
do you draw income on any of them?
yeah, so I rented out the farmland, so I got like 980 acres in Minnesota. Most of it's
Well, I-
wetlands, but I do farm out a lot of it and rent it out yearly.
All right.
But it basically pays the taxes on the property taxes all said and done.
Right. I understand.
But
So BlackRock is basically financial products. They do ETFs. They manage trillions of dollars, man.
Huh,
Most
well,
of that
I don't,
money,
I don't
most of
have
that money
trillions.
is, you know, pensions and things like that. They get that money, and you know that people are investing, and they buy in property left and right, and have been for quite some time.
Mm,
So, you know, in all the major cities. I mean,
it's just insane.
I was selling homes 25 years ago for 85, 90,000. Those homes are selling today for three
Well, like-
times that, three and a
Yeah.
half. So I
Mine,
mean,
I don't even know what
you
mine's
need
worth.
somebody who works, you know, say one works at Home Depot and the other one works for the state, and they, you know, they don't have any debt, and you add up their income, and they don't have enough income to float a $400,000 house. I mean, what are you gonna? How do you? You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
It's
It's getting crazy because a lot of people want to sell right now too because the prices are so high. But I'm like, you gotta look at the cost to replace what you just
Yeah.
had,
Exactly.
and
Like,
you're not gonna get the same value. You're gonna lose money, and you're gonna try to go in, and they're like, "Well, I'm just gonna go in a cheaper house," and I'm like, "That still doesn't make sense."
it
Because
doesn't make sense. Yeah, 'cause
after
you're
you
giving
pay
up.
taxes,
you're
on your
giving up
capital
equity.
gain. After you pay taxes on your capital gain, you're basically breaking even. You need to
Right.
either buy 2 properties and reinvest everything.
Yeah.
right.
My
or
dad
you
always
need to
told
just-
me. My dad always told me, hold on to equity. He said, equity is important. Keep.
Yeah,
equity.
you're on it.
Yeah.
Yes, BlackRock is JP Minion. Yeah, that's right.
So that's why I just been like,
Just
This
the
house-
basic,
this house
That's what
wasn't
those
remodeled
banks
for
did to us.
40 years, almost 40 years.
right?
So I just was like, this house needs a shape up. I mean, I put like, I don't even know how much. I think I put like 70 G's into the house. I had just like in here, there used to be a wall separating the living room from the kitchen, and I had them take down the wall, you know, mend because I have baseboard heating. I had to mend the baseboard heating all the way through. So now I got a totally open floor plan, you know. So I got my TV.
So
Um,
I see you got stairs going up.
I
So
got
I mean,
stairs going up there, and then
when
if you look
took the
over
wall
here,
out, was that-
I got
was that-
my TV on the wall.
Right.
You know,
When you took the
and then
wall
the
out,
mirror.
though, was that structural?
it was right. It was actually right here.
Was it structural or not?
It was just it. It wasn't really structural, so they were able to remove it without anything. So,
All right, that's good.
Yeah. Otherwise, they would have had to bring a
Right.
you know, somebody from a touching in here to come inspect it and everything, which
Right.
I didn't want because the minute you bring someone in your house, your property taxes go up to $2,000
Yeah.
in my
Right.
town.
Right.
So I was just like, listen, if somebody from a touching doesn't need to be in my house, you're not coming in my house unless you get a warrant.
Yeah. So Nick's asking a question: what's going to happen when rates go up and people won't want to buy?
That's when foreclosures. I don't know. I mean, that's
I
why I'm
don't see
happy
how
I'm here.
rates- I don't see how rates coming. I think they're going to keep them. They're going to keep them cheap as long as they can.
Yeah.
I think they
Hopefully it
want to get
dies
as many
down.
houses off the market as they possibly can.
'Cause
Try
why
to
would
rebuild. Yeah.
We have $31 trillion. Why would we want 10% rates to pay on our national debt?
Yeah, I mean, if your
Well-
property is just sitting there, especially if it's like, you know, owned by a bank, they're losing money the more
Yeah.
you know, they want to have someone be paying for it because that's more money that they're losing the more it sits on the market.
And a high, well, I understand they have to combat inflation. So all of this is there's a lot of bullshit out there, you know, thinking that the Fed can control inflation because they can't.
They can't.
They can't. And the only thing the Fed does is they don't control interest rates that banks charge people on mortgages and things like that. That's bond market, 10-year bond, 20-year bonds, things like that.
Yep.
The only thing the Fed does is they regulate the rate in which banks can lend to other companies, other banks, overnight. So it's just the overnight rate. So, you know, everybody gets in this thing, oh, the Fed's cutting rates and blah, blah, blah. No, they're just cutting rates that they charge themselves to lend each other money. It has nothing to do with you whatsoever. And you listen to CNBC and these talking heads and these people talk, well, the Fed is in control and blah, blah, blah. They're not in control of shit.
Listen, we all have that's the thing is like.
But I'm talking to a bunch of stackers, so I know I'm making sense, right?
Plenty of sense. Literally.
There's just so much stuff that gets chirped. There's all this stuff that gets chirped. You got to pay attention to none of
forces, okay? This stuff is all set by market forces.
They want you to be they want you to be sheep. They want you to be like, oh my God, they're saying this is gonna happen. That's like when they send you the email saying, buy into gold now. We got people telling us it's gonna be 2,500 soon. I'm like, you got who telling you it's gonna be 2,500?
Yeah.
Like anybody could say that. I could text somebody and say, hey, gold's gonna be $3
like
grand next month.
Dogecoin.
Yeah, like come on now. I mean, to be honest with you, the Dogecoin, that's one of the only rounds I actually like that came out. I actually got the Dogecoin that's got like the stars on it or the diamonds.
What does the gold says? The gold's going to 3,000. Let me.
Yeah, and I'm just like anybody could say it. Like I'm a Joe Schmo. I could be like, hey man, you wouldn't believe me, but I'm telling you right now, gold's gonna go to $4 grand next month. You know, like
it's going there. Why are you selling it to me?
Opinions are like a-holes. We all have one.
Exactly.
And that's
I'm
just
more of
the
a
main
hold
point.
on to my asset guy. Like crypto and all that's fun, but I'd rather put my money into CDs.
Something physical.
Stuff like that,
yeah.
where I'm guaranteed the money consistently versus sitting there having to check it every hour to make sure I just didn't lose hundreds of thousands of dollars in 1 minute. I just can't do that. And it's not, if I can't go to and grab it at any point in time,
This is physical.
that's scary.
Right. So you basically you like it. You like the liquidity, and you're giving up. You're giving up some things to do that, and that's fine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But the Fed is not in control of any freaking thing. Okay.
Yeah.
They're digitally printing money. They're adding zeros to accounts. You know, they're working. They work trillions of dollars into the economy. It's got everything moving in one direction. You combine it with a lot of the money that, believe it or not, that people earn in this country leaves this country.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to Mexico, it's going to Central America, it's going to China. You know, it's leaving. Yeah, it's leaving the U.S. You know, so there's less of a pool of dollars here in the U.S. I mean, you know, and then there's less homes, cars are more expensive. Mm-hmm. So now you've got less dollars chasing less goods and services. So you've got the worst of everything.
Yeah.
There's not enough of it, and it's expensive as hell.
It is.
So, and it's going to get out of control. Okay?
S8. What is it? SHTF.
And that's why you guys stack, right?
Oh, it's
How do you hear me?
100. Yeah.
I
the
stack
dollar-
silver for fun. I mean,
I
silver
do
is
it
like
both. I like
Well,
it
I
for
know
fun.
you.
it's
but
a
lot-
gamble, but it's
It's also
Yeah.
physical. Like you
lot
know,
of-
you could bring your silver. You could physically sell it. I
a
like
lot of
knowing I
people
can
are
have it to my
preparing
hands.
for things. Now, I don't agree that the dollar is going to go in the shitter. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But it's good. I've always been told to have a second and third option. Don't ever have just one option.
Because the dollar they never will allow it to go into the shitter. And if you ever listen to these guys speak, like Alan Greenspan, the U.S. can never go bankrupt. Well, why not, Dr. Greenspan? Because we have the ability to print our own money.
They're printing it like the Goonies machine.
Right. So it's never going to get completely.
Demonetized.
This is the best conversation in a while. Everything is spot on.
I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
All
we're
right.
just talking.
If
you know,
we're talking, if we're talking,
yeah.
yeah, we're trying to go OT. Cohen's is something we do every day.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and we're not
It's
talking
nice to do
politics,
this.
We're talking economics.
I'm gonna
So
be thinking
you-
about economics when I'm laid up on the
Yeah.
on that chair tomorrow.
So where was I? What was I bitching about?
You were basically saying how the dollar is never going to go extinct, and it's not. You're
right. It's never going to go extinct. They're
They
going to
can just keep
support it
making
no
it.
matter what.
Yeah.
Right. So what you do need though is you need another
Source of income.
source of value.
Mm.
And that's what silver does. That's what gold
Exactly. And that's why I have silver. That's
And
why I have
property.
gold.
does. Right.
And
Exactly.
property. Like
Right.
property is so.
Property
people,
is
people
that.
Look at, people look
Chickens.
at property.
Chickens and no one had a farm, no one had a ranch is a skill. Okay?
That's what
That-
psychedelic silver does.
That's tradable. You
He's
can
cool.
trade those skills for other things, for
I still
fuel.
love this guy.
Fuel. Think about it. Just fuel.
Hey,
How much silver would you get for fuel?
I
So
fill
it's
up my
just
tank.
a
I get,
temporary-
you know, it's just.
I still love this guy. This girl. I
Hey,
just-
you're getting some well wishes in the chat there, Chris. Speaking of the
Thanks, guys. I'm sure I'll be fine. Just a matter of having a nice. This whole arm is going to be totally numb tomorrow. When they
Yeah.
give me that nerve block, I'm going to be like trying to pick up my arm, and my arms are big, so
Oh, wait a minute. They're not putting you under?
they are. But before they
Okay.
put you under, they give you a nerve block, and
Shit, I know what they're doing to you. You're gonna make sure you get your meds, bro.
well, my best friend, she says she's picking me up at 10:30 because it's up north near like Morristown, New Jersey.
Yeah.
And she's more familiar with North Jersey than I am because she worked there as
Right.
a teacher for a long time, and I've been friends with her for over 20 years.
Right.
You know, and I actually sent Nick's Coins a picture of when me and her went to the beach. I had a Buffalo Bills towel,
Right.
and she was giving it the finger. I figured
So-
she would enjoy that picture.
So you know how you see all this lawlessness, right? People going in the stores, shoplifting. Shoplifting's out of control right now.
Oh yeah,
You listen to retailers; they're shutting down stores because it's just more economical to do it all online anyway.
it's just
right?
like when they were having all those riots and people were stealing. What were they? They were stealing everything. They were
Right.
stealing stuff
Everything.
that was like,
Right.
why would you steal a bottle of Coke? I just don't understand
Well, all of that's going to get worse.
it. It is, I know. And the
It's going
fact
to
that,
get worse.
that they
Yes.
allow it to happen, like if you try doing that in North Korea, they would just shoot you.
If you tried doing that in Montana,
In most places, they'll shoot you. Like,
Don't do that anywhere in Texas.
yeah, like the stuff that
You
they get
will
away
get
with,
shot.
in New York and over in
Especially if it's
in
family owned.
Portland and all that, the stuff they get away with. If you try doing that in another country, they don't even give you a warning. They just
Yeah.
open fire. So they think
right,
they have
looters
no
get
rights
shot
here.
on site. That's the way it was. You know?
They think
Ask
they
questions
have
later.
no
Shoot
rights.
first. Texas.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
pretty
that,
much.
I'm not saying that you should shoot. That I would shoot first. I'm saying that if in Texas it's established law, you have the right to use force to
Anybody that
protect
breaks.
property,
I
protect
bet
your
you're all
property.
carrying out there. A lot of you.
So-
Oh yeah.
That's not
I'm not
absolute.
because I'd
That's
probably
not
shoot myself
absolute.
in the
though.
foot.
It's not absolute.
Yeah, I mean, I just listen. I'm not a big partier. I'm not a big,
Right.
I'm not a kind of person who's going to put myself in the wrong place, the wrong time.
Right.
I was raised with book smarts, and then on the other side of it, I was raised with many street smarts.
Right.
So I'm able to know, okay, especially when I used to deliver, I'd be like, okay, that is not an area I want to be in at nighttime. So I would do it during the day, and then I would save the rest of the stuff for night.
Right.
It's just a matter of using your head. But the only problem is a lot of people don't have brains. They just, they don't think, they're just following. I was driving before they had GPS. So I'd literally have to work off a map. And there'd be times where it'd be 9 o'clock at night and I'd be staring at a map trying to find where this place was. And then 15 minutes later, I realized I'm on the wrong page. It was a nightmare. It was just a nightmare. But I got through it. It's a matter of battle testing yourself and being able to, it's survival of the fittest at its most. And I think that all the, old stuff they taught us, like Darwinism and survival of the fittest, That's coming into play right now. You know, like you're gonna survive or you're not gonna survive. You're sick. Like I don't know about you, but when I grew up, you know how I learned to swim? My dad threw me in the pool. You either learned right then, or that was it. That's how I learned how to swim. You do that now, you get arrested.
That's definitely the cowboy way. I wouldn't have done it that way.
Yeah, you do that. You do that now, you get
It is
arrested for
definitely the cowboy way.
domestic violence,
But
or you know,
I see a real breakdown of society, man. I mean, I see it breaking down. The next 5 years is going to give you a really good look of just how bad it's going to get, you know. And then once people have had enough, okay, things will change.
Yeah, I mean,
we're not even close to that.
Don't you think? Like, I feel like other countries are almost laughing at us. Like they
Absolutely.
they see how weak we look, you know, as a country with who's
I'm
leading us.
originally from New York City,
And and I think that's why people are pushing boundaries and they're, you know, looking like they're ready to invade places because they know that our commander in chief. Well, I can't even call him a commander in chief. What is he doing? He doesn't. He has no.
I don't want
to talk politics either. I'm just saying we look weak. We look very weak, and I think it's sad for us.
It's totally imbecilic, those behaviors there. But look at. I mean, these people in Canada. Now, you know, I don't see Canada as this big stronghold for freedom, but you know, they kind of showed up big in the last couple of weeks, you know.
Yo, they have.
What do they do?
They're shutting down the protests and everything.
These governments will always double down on their lies, man. And it's like every time, it's just to double down on the lies they've been telling you all along. And they used emergency laws to remove people who are against, you know, mandates. And we're unarmed, and they use emergency power laws. Now, how quickly do you think he's going to give those up?
He's going to be like Emperor Palpatine. He's going to use all that power.
I'm at the point where I'm questioning everything now, you know? So like since 9/11, it's just been one crisis after another. We go from one crisis to another, and every time government doubles down on another crisis.
Yes, it's like it's all diversions from what's actually happening.
Well, it's just more ways for them to spend more of taxpayer money and say, "Well, we have a crisis."
I just don't know why we can't put all that money into our own country.
Fucking WMDs in Iraq, okay, spending $2 trillion on some shithole in Afghanistan.
Yeah, I don't know why we can't worry about our own country when we're like if we were to ever if we were ever in need of money, do you think another country would give us money? No.
I mean, I don't see how they're so believable and people buy it.
People buy it all day long.
I'm at the point where I'm like,
I don't even watch the news.
You just made an accusation that the Russians hacked this and that. Now fucking show me.
Yeah, show the proof.
Because I'm tired of your bullshit.
Yeah. And it's coming from all sides. You're getting 8 different views.
And don't tell me that we need to send U.S. troops to secure Ukrainian borders when we got drugs. I'm telling you, the amount of trafficking, human trafficking and drugs that's coming across the border right now is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many times over do we need to be killed by the amount of fentanyl that's coming across? And you know how most of the fentanyl's distributed in the country, right?
Well, it's going to be distributed to me tomorrow, most likely.
That's right.
But that's the right way.
Well, it goes through the post office.
What you're going to say.
The post office.
Yeah.
It's like you ever see The Untouchables?
I was De Niro.
Everybody knows where the booze is. It's just who wants to cross Capone. And it's the same thing right now. We all know where the drugs are at. It's just a matter of who wants to cross the cartels or who wants to cross the government.
Nobody wants to take a side, so everything's just left at a stalemate. Exactly. Yeah. It is what it is. You know, that's why I don't watch the news. I just kind of like control what I can control in my own life. And then like I used to have people at work saying, "Oh my God, did you believe what happened this morning?" And I'm like, "No, I don't watch the news." And they're like, "How can you not?" I'm like, because most of it's fake. And they're like, it's not fake. It's on the news. I'm like, just because it's on the TV doesn't mean it's real.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
said, you got to just,
I killed my TV subscription.
yeah,
don't even watch
I
TV.
stream everything.
Neither do I.
I mean, I've been streaming for God knows. I mean, the only thing I pay for is the internet. I pay for the internet and that's it. And the only time I have like a streaming service is during football season so I could watch the games, because the Buffalo Bills actually get primetime games now because we have a real quarterback.
Oh,
And we could beat the hell out of the Patriots again. And I can't wait for that.
So that's where
I
I'm
love
at.
you, Knicks,
I
though.
don't believe anything they tell us.
Knicks, it was
I don't
really
believe
good to
a
see.
damn thing. If they said it's red, I say no, it isn't. It's black.
Mm.
Prove it's red.
That's what I'm saying. You get two sides of the story, but there's always what I always say. There's always a
No,
third
man,
side,
and I've
and you
had
never
enough.
see it.
I've had enough, man. I've heard it enough.
Oh, Joe,
I've been
I
listening
know.
to it for the last 20 years. It's just all bullshit stories.
You
know,
would have
and-
loved. You would have loved my dad, Joe. You and him would have just talked for hours because you and
Oh,
him.
is that right?
I feel like I almost feel like I talked to my father because my father, my father and I were the same discussions, and he told me, he's like, I can't tell you how sick it's making me. He's like, I feel so bad for you and your generation because you won't have that type of feeling that I have of like that. I live in a great country with such great, you know.
Right.
You just don't have that feeling anymore, and it's sad, and there's nothing we can do about it because we're just the little people. We're like the fingernail dust underneath everybody, and our opinion doesn't matter to anybody, you know, except ourselves.
I'm gonna hop down. Yeah. I'm
gonna go. I gotta
rest,
go to
yeah.
bed soon because I got surgery in the morning. Well, in the afternoon. So
Everybody, think
I
we
want to
need
try to
set
eat and
them
lie to
up.
the people and
think-
say I didn't eat anything after
I
midnight.
think I ran them all off. I heard
Let's
Like,
go.
did you eat anything after midnight? And I'll just tell them no, and I'll be like, oh wait, I thought you meant Western time. You know, aren't we in Cali?
Right.
I
This
was
is
born in
Central
New
Time.
York. I don't think like a New Yorker. Never
No.
have.
But you sound like, I'm telling you, you do. Like when I talk to you, like I like having intelligent conversations because, like, that's what I talk to my dad all the time. And my mom always told me I was born 30 years too late because of how I was. So I like this night. This night was a great night. Like I feel like I'm gonna go to sleep after having a nice chat with a bunch of people I really like, and I
We'll see
loved
you
it.
Friday, maybe Saturday. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be around. Yeah, you'll probably see me in a sling. I'm just praying it'll only be 2 to 3 months and not 6. But Mike, it's been great to see you, man. Mike Carney, Mike Kearney. Sorry, I always butcher names. Mike,
Yeah.
you keep
I'm
your
the worst
shoulders
with
straight
that.
too. That's why I have one of the easiest names in the world. And like, well, my last name anyway. I was born with 2 first names. So, but. Yeah, it's been a great night. I'm great to see you, Silverleaf. I'm glad you're doing well, man, even though you got pelted with ice. But
Oh my gosh, but hey.
but dude, as long as you're still here with us, it's all that matters, man. You
Yes,
guys
sir.
stay safe in Texas.
I live in Texas long enough to go get hit with half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
New Jersey, we just get hit with drama. So I mean, it's just how it is. Where's Steve? Is Steve falls? No, Steve's there. I hear.
No, I'm here. I went and got a bite. I was eating.
Yeah, I haven't eaten in a while, so I'm gonna go eat something
Alright,
and just
Will.
pretend. I'm gonna pretend it's still before midnight. So
I ran off all your viewers, Steve. There's only
No,
like
no, well it's
Wasn't
already
that
it's
many?
already 12:30. We've been
Yeah.
on here for a while.
All right, y'all. Good night. I
Yo,
appreciate
Silverlight,
you.
be safe, man.
Thank you,
I'll see
Steve. Thank you,
soon.
Texas. Thank you, Coin
Hey,
Sniper. Thank you,
Yeah,
everything
man,
you
I'll see you
said.
out there.
You
good to
got
see
it.
you. So,
Yeah, I had a great night. This is a great night. I'm glad I got to come up and spend time with you guys, talk some
Well, thanks
coins,
for
show
coming
some
up.
stacks, and anytime, you know. Like I said, I'm getting everything ready. I didn't want to go up on a panel before, like, I had my microphone set up. My friend actually came over and helped me figure out how to sync it with my headphones so
Right.
that there'd be no echo. I can't stand when there's an echo. It was driving me nuts. So I didn't want to do anything till I had that corrected.
Right.
But now I'm good. So,
All right, well, I didn't think when I came up I'd be on here 3 hours.
well, I don't think any of us did. But when you're engaged in a good conversation, you know, time flies. I couldn't believe it. That's why I looked over at one point. I was like, "Is it really that time?" I was like, "I need to eat." That's like Steve was like, "Oh, good, they're talking. I'm gonna go grab something to eat."
All right. Steve, are they still over there playing games or whatever?
They probably are.
where at?
at Jeff's?
Yeah, he'll go.
He goes long. I don't know how he does it, man. I run out of gas. I mean, even me, I'm so hyper.
Jeff is like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still going.
But Steve, what
gonna-
we were talking about earlier, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna be
see if I get the confirmation from
Yeah.
the person I was talking to, because she told me she was gonna try to find when it actually happened, and then I will forward that to you. And I already got Plumber in on the loop, so I just wanted to. I was glad I was able to come up here because like I didn't want to email you. I wanted to put it in like a private chat so you would see it. So.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I had KK up here. She also knows, and so I just try to help you guys stay out
That
of that.
individual wants to buy stuff from me, but he doesn't have the money. He keeps saying,
That's what I'm. Exactly. And Steve, like, if you
I'm
go,
not sending it out. I'm not sending it out till I get the money.
I'm telling you, Steve, if you look at his channel and you go all the way to the bottom and look at his first video, you'll be like, why is this guy trying to mooch off stuff? And you'll get what I mean. It's just I was in Plumber's chat or I was in your chat and I was doing like somebody was asking me a few times, where are you? Are you okay, Chris? Are you okay? And I'm like, I'm okay. I'm just doing research. You know,
I'll keep you
so
informed.
I'll keep you informed. Then make sure you talk to Oregon about it, and
Yeah,
I'll
I
try
wanted
to
to.
because it just was getting on my nerves because of all that. So I just wanted to clear the air. Joe,
All
it was
right.
fantastic talking to you.
All right, man. You take
And
care.
I'll
I'll
take
hear
you
from you
take care
about a
too.
weekend.
Yep,
Hey.
definitely.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna go over to Crumpler, Steve. If you want to hang out.
All right, you guys.
All right, guys, you have a great night. Be safe, and I'll see you when I'm out of there.
Good night.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, guys.
All right, see you.
Hey, Chris, hold on one second.
Okay.
I'm going to close down. I want to ask you something real quick.
Okay, that's fine.